but I don't have my deck.
That's the first way people will hear on stream. Nice. And the
I
way
mean,
you said it sounded like you put an I in there.
I've got an assortment of decks I could just whip out if I need to.
You're talking about Magic?
Uh, that's one of many types of decks that I have access to at the moment.
But yes. Hello everyone. Welcome to another session of the Mystery Dungeon, Pokerole, Moonstruck, what are we calling it?
Chaos.
Moonstruck Chaos?
Yeah, Moonstruck Chaos. That's
Oh
fitting.
god, he coined a new name.
I mean,
Chaos!
we're kind of the most aggressive group that you have so far, right?
I mean, did you fight Palkia yet?
Not yet.
Then no.
Uh,
Like,
we
Chilling Adventure went from doubles chill to absolute 9/11.
I mean, most of our things are less talking and more let's butt our heads to figure this out, and sometimes it requires a little bit of murder. It's fine.
Well,
We're just
so
Pokemon.
what he's getting at though is we did a dojo crawl in that one, except it was a very special dojo crawl because one of our members happened to be given a special dojo ticket, a silver ticket to be exact. And well, I know from the first game remake that there are different colors of tickets, so I just assumed, oh, it's just going to be higher XP. No.
No.
No. No. So it pretty much dumped us on the hardest difficulty right away. We started with max evolution opponents that were probably multiple times our level, given that we don't really grind levels in that, and I went in as level 14. Um, there was the very first tile, or the very first encounter was, I shit you not, 4 Houndooms. And let's just say one of them used Heat Wave, and it literally took out more than half of our group. So when we went in, went in with 7 players. After that one Heat Wave, we had 4, and then one Poison later, we had 3.
I mean, Cypher did warn you that it's gonna be hard.
Yeah, so all that was left was me, Thrak, and literally Deoxys, like the actual Deoxys. We have him in our party. Not even joking. He survived, of course, because he's Deoxys. We managed to, defeat them relatively easily after that between me and Thrak because I'm a fairy type, so Dark is pretty much Dark and Dragons are my forte for defeating, even though I didn't actually have any fairy type attacks at the time. We started proceeding through the dungeon, just clearing tiles until we eventually got a treasure chest. We decided, oh, you know what? We're just going to go for the treasure chest for now since we don't have an objective. We went back for the treasure chest. Right before we got to the treasure chest, we ended up finding the actual objective. So we're like, oh, okay, we just need to start going that way now. But we decided, all right, you know what? There's a chest there. We know the rewards here are supposed to be, massively improved. We went for the chest. Fought 2 Toxicroaks. We actually defeated them relatively easy, even though they were also really high level.
Yep.
We collected the chest, and on our way back, we decided. So the path to the objective would have normally gone through a large danger that literally gives us negative levels for passing through.
Ouch.
Yeah, so we were like, you know what? We're just going to go around, say forget that, and move on, get to the stairs, get out, because it's literally just the 2 of us plus an NPC Deoxys. So we went 1 tile up, and then we found the small danger. And it was like, oh, that doesn't look so bad. It's just an alarm, wall. So we were like, okay, alarm wall, we know what that does. Increases the difficulty of the dungeon. So we were like, okay, I mean, I guess that's better than losing levels, even if it does spawn an enemy in front of us. So we go through. The Scyther gong, like hits the gong, so that signals like the increasing of the difficulty. Nothing happened. So we're like, okay. We proceed like another tile later, and we literally get invaded by fucking Palkia. The
Yeah.
actual like Pokemon god of space. And
You
not
know,
just
nothing
like
serious.
oh, we had nothing serious. And not even just like the normal dojo's portrayal, you know, it just brings in like essentially holograms that give you XP of them. No, it was the actual fucking Palkia that just came into our dojo crawl and was like, hey, yo, I'm bored. I want to fight you because you're tough. He gave us like 2 rounds to prepare, and then he literally just flicked his finger and said, all right, you're battling me now. Let's just say it didn't go too well. He kind of let us try everything we could to hurt him for a long time, like for at least 3 or 4 rounds. Both me and Thrak did a combined 2 damage. We each did 1 damage to him with our like max damage attacks through his defense. Deoxys, between 2 what's that? Hyper beam?
Yeah.
With 2 hyper beams, managed to do, I think it was like 9 damage to him total. So, yeah, we didn't really do much considering afterwards we found out that him and his like have 99 HP. So after he was finally bored of our attempts, he immediately like just smacks me down because he used Earthquake and I'm not the most evasive. Even though I rolled a max crit, he still hit me, and it put me on -1 HP. I only survived because Deoxys has a overpowered like buff to both special and normal defense. Pretty much he rolls a d6, and that's how much both special and normal defense you get.
I mean, in the actual
Per
games,
use.
it's even more overpowered because it works as in it maximizes his defensive stats,
Oh jeez,
as in all the way to full.
that's insane. But yeah, so it was only because of his buff on the party that I even survived in the first place. Thrak, unable to do damage because all of his attacks are ineffective versus Palkia because of typing, decides he's just going to get me back up because at least I have a chance of doing something. So after I get back up, he lucky enough rolled a 2, so I was on 1 HP. I get back up, and I decided, you know what, I'm done with him just toying with us. And I literally, so we were told that whenever I use my wish ability, the one who grants the wish is usually the guardian of the area or whichever higher power is, you know, pretty much managing that area at the time. And in this case, for most of the dungeon, we found out it was Palkia. But I was tired of him and tired of him messing with us and wanted to get this over with, so I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to reach above his head. I pretty much went to his manager and I made a wish to uh, Arceus himself to Draco Meteor Palkia for us. And it actually did a lot of damage to him, to the point where he was actually impressed enough to call off the fight and gave us all 100 XP.
Phoebus.
Yeah.
The
Let's
mo-
just say when
By the
Daddy
way,
slapped you.
the most impressive thing in that fight was the fact that Farak has managed to, like, basically block Palkia.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. So, because his moves are ineffective and pretty much useless because he ended up buffing himself further, so his attacks couldn't even get through to do 1 damage anymore. I pretty much showed him, oh, that's right, Ember showed us some things from the rule book that shows typeless moves that anyone can do. So I was like, okay, let me go ahead and copy and paste those here, and one of them happens to be grapple. It's exactly as it sounds. You grapple your opponent and you can block them from taking their turn. And his first fucking try, Drac actually manages to grapple a Pokemon that's like, what, 100 times his size.
Yep. A tiny piece of shit penguin has grappled a god.
Hey, don't underestimate penguins.
And then after that, Palkia obviously didn't end up rolling badly again, so he just managed to keep Thrak at bay after that, though.
So he did give him head pats.
He did give him head pats, yes.
I am
Oh.
curious how my new abilities, my new item would help me fare against a fight like that.
The battle of two things that cannot die.
Well, I mean, I've got Metal Claw, and so I'd eventually keep getting strength bonuses up.
But yeah, so that was that campaign. Now this campaign. So you guys said that you are going to probably struggle with recapping the last session, correct?
Yeah, I remember like the majority of what happened, just not the small details.
Well, then throw something at me so that I can see how much you paid attention.
Okay.
We left
So,
that one village town after we got the supplies from the Kecleon and trading. Yeah, that's like the most general of that. I know we did some trading because we got a lot of stuff. That
we also
one
sold a lot of
evolution
stuff.
item we decided we didn't want, and the Kecleon's like, yeah, I'll trade you well for that.
We also sold a whole bunch of stuff. We bought some empty traps and decided to turn some orbs into some actual, reusable traps because they are, it's more useful to have something that's reusable even if it has less chance to actually activate. So now we have some actually pretty great traps. And after getting a whole ton of cash, after getting the traps all situated, we decided to buy a lot, and I mean a lot of gummies. If I recall correctly, it was like 32 gummies that we, or no, 42 because Cloudser. So we bought around like 42 gummies in the end.
So many.
And then, yes, so many gummies. And then we were like, okay, well, we need to make money. We also need to hit a dojo, and we probably are going to have to go there in order to be able to turn the gummies into drinks. So we are going to get some disguises, and we're going to go to Sandstone. We decided we were going to go to the Sandstone town.
We took a ride on Lapras. She was kind enough to let me attempt to try and keep up with her while surfing.
One detail I remember is that before that, actually, you taught the new fracture surf.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then we decided to go on the ride with Lapras, literally tied a rope around Aggron so he could try to keep up with her but not fall behind.
I didn't do terrible.
Yeah, you didn't do terribly.
Yeah, you did very well. She still had to tug you along a little bit, but not as much as she was expecting. Then we ended up reaching Sandstone. Thanks to the information that we got from the guard of Saratown, we knew exactly how to handle them, paid them off, got inside, did a little bit more trading, got to the dojo, tried to go in with just one of us. Turns out they charge 1,000, not per team, per person.
Individual.
So we had to go back out, decided to go sell some more things, which in this case we decided to sell apples to a food vendor because around here apples are actually really, really rare, so they are very valuable here. Made some good, what do you call them, Federation credits off of it, and bought a bunch of cheaper plain food. Bought a bowl of soup for each of us so we have our meals for the day taken care of. And then with our new Federation credits in hand, we went back to the dojo, split up the cash, and then we ended session right before we went inside.
All right.
I don't remember any other details other than that.
There's a bunch of smaller things that I'm probably sure we're missing.
Mostly just you guys, learning more about Sandstone and, interacting with the different people there.
Oh, I got
Being
Earthquake,
myself.
which...
Oh, right, you did buy Earthquake, didn't you?
Yep. Oh, also, Mono's character found a Hoopa.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you
that's
guys
right.
you
That's
guys
a pretty
forgot
big
about the
detail.
you guys forgot about the Hoopa thing.
And
That's good.
he saved the Hoopa from a bottle. And it's like, hey, I'm gonna grant you a wish. He's like, okay, I want to be the absolute most powerful I can be. Who was like, okay, here's a ring, have fun, and just GTFO'd. And it's a really, really nifty ring. Um, when worn, all physical stats are maxed to their threshold, but your maximum HP is 1 and cannot be increased in any way. Turning whoever wears it into the ultimate glass cannon. Until we realized I have a nifty ability called Sturdy, and the wording on that verbatim is if a Pokemon's HP is full, moves that would defeat the Pokemon instead leave the Pokemon with 1 HP. This is also effective against moves like Fissure and can cause that can cause Pokemon to faint in a single hit.
Yep.
And so basically, as long as I have that, while I'm wearing that, there's like only a handful of moves that can actually take me out.
And I just so happened to have just recently gotten rid of one of them, which was Dragon Rage, because it's set damage.
But that's still damage, and it would still leave me at 1, wouldn't it?
Well, I remember...
I had a list. I
Yeah.
found online a list because you see, fun fact.
It was on
So
that.
so fun fact. There is actually in competitive Pokemon there is a method how to use Shedinja of all Pokemon. You use this weird combo, give it sturdy, and basically make it immortal.
Mm-hmm.
So, obviously, the competitive Pokemon scene has figured out many methods how to defeat this. And you would not believe the easiest one. Hey Striker, do you wanna hear the easiest one?
Weather effect?
No, actually. The easiest one is Bulbasaur with Leech Seed.
Yeah.
But yes, there's like a lot of different effects, like weather effects, battlefield effects, like Stealth Rock, for instance.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of effects. Poison, basically any kind of status that like damages, like burn, poison, etc.
Well, luckily I can't be poisoned.
Yeah.
I can still get burned, but...
So obviously your character is basically near invincible. But anything that like removes your ability, anything that like switches your ability around, any like battlefield damage, all of that is basically lethal for you now.
Yeah, but those
And
are
then-
still not necessarily common instances for all of those.
And also, if you happen to come across a particularly stealthy Pokemon that could sneak the ring off of you, there's also that.
But they would also have to know the ring is the reason why I'm,
So
This-
sturdy, yes.
so
Yeah.
this nigh omnipotent, or not omnipotent, omnipotent creature.
Yeah, and for like 99.9% of all Pokemon in the world, this ring would actually be a detriment. So yeah,
Aggron says no you.
we have created a monster.
A kind, friendly monster.
Yes.
There's also certain abilities that would kill him anyway, because, for instance, a Roar of Time.
Oh, yeah.
But if you're going to fight the Dialga, you have bigger problems.
Yeah.
Because you see, the Roar of Time basically ignores any kind of defenses or any kind of abilities, because it is a god and he just breaks the rules. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
Arceus probably is something as well, but again, if you're fighting Arceus, you have bigger problems than, having overpowered item that doesn't work.
Yeah.
But I do remember that for one reason or another, Dragon Rage was on that list of abilities that could pierce
Was
through it, because
Was I smart enough to save the list?
I don't remember.
I'm looking. I'm checking it out. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna have to find it again eventually. Who cares? It's okay. Mystery Dungeon is supposed to be difficult, it's supposed to be fun.
Exactly.
Well, to be honest, it is also difficult, but, you know, it is also fun.
Yes.
Anyway. So is there anything else anyone would like to add?
No.
No, not that I can think of.
Alright, both of you get XP.
Ah.
Oh yeah, last session, this is actually somewhat important. You guys have learned the true meaning of that symbol that Intellion was showing you, Aris.
Yeah, sleep.
That too, yes.
It's not really slavery, you know, it's servitude. You owe someone, you know, they get to use you.
We found out that the cut in half, like, black guild seal means that you are now an indentured servant.
Yep.
And we found that out by the same merchant that we were trading food with. It was one of those Pokemon.
Yep.
But yes. Based on my notes, the last bit you guys did was enter the dojo.
We were about to enter the dojo.
Oh.
We haven't yet, though.
Gosh,
My
notes are wrong!
Yes, because we
I think
still
we were
have to pay.
wanting to walk in, but yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
so
we haven't paid yet, because I literally, like, right before we ended session, I split up our cash, and then we were gonna go in.
yeah, I do remember splitting cash. So yeah. Alright. Well, we shall begin.
Alrighty.
Wait, give me a moment. Yeah, that fits. Alright, so, you guys find yourselves in front of the dojo. That kind of looks like... Ah, God, that hairstyle that I totally forgot what the word for it is again.
Mohawk.
Mohawk, thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. It literally is called the same in Czech as well. How do I not remember this? But yeah. You see the two guards. You see, who were there again? A moment. Two guards. Who were they? You see Sneasel and Cyndaquil.
Ah. Well, with my Pokesh in hand now, I will approach and... Well, not Pokesh. With my Federation cash in hand now, I will approach and hand over 1,000.
Right. Sneasel is gonna take them and say, huh. It's almost like I saw you before. Must have been my imagination.
Yeah.
Win-win.
And yeah. Sneasel then looks at you, Aggron.
I will produce 1,000 credits and hand them over.
Sneasel's just gonna take them, count them, note, and just, you know, points towards the entrance.
I'll follow Aggron. Or Aggron will follow Gabite.
Oh god. It's... The power is getting to his head, he just sees Aggrons everywhere.
Oh, Aggron? It always has been.
He goes inside, every Pokemon inside is an Aggron. Oh, lol.
Somehow Gabite and Squeakers are still recognizable, but they're Aggrons.
The Aggrons, yeah. Everyone is Aggron. Imagine
It's just the old species.
Arceus shows up, he's Aggron. But yes, you guys enter the dojo. So the dojo on the inside is, well, it has a very, like, earthy feel to it. You know, it is very obviously has been, like, hollowed out into something that was already here. It is extremely warm inside. The reason why it is warm is because inside you can see a couple Pokemon carrying around buckets of water. And you can also see them carrying around what appears to be big slabs of some kind of metal. The reason why it's hot is because in the side room you can see Golem currently in the process of working in a forge.
Oh.
And you can see that this forge is connected to a massive wheel that is being operated and heated up by charcoal.
Well, I guess it's a good thing I'm not too overly bothered by heat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Upon entering in the main area of the dojo, you can see that there's a couple Pokemon currently talking with what you would assume is the dojo master. Have I spawned him? I didn't spawn him. Boss Fingusa, what are you doing? Was I tired again?
We were all tired.
Oh shit.
Yes, by the time
went
we
for
got
a
to
walk.
the... Yeah, by the time we got to the dojo, I think we were creeping up on our 4-hour mark.
Okay, but yes. So, you can see Scrafty.
Huh. Why does he look like an edgy cartoon child?
Because that's kind of
That's
the,
kind of
like,
what he is.
character or model.
Fair enough.
I mean, look at his hoodie.
Yeah, they're supposed to be like punks that pick fights with everyone.
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I was getting. Well, I guess since he probably looks like the only one in charge, I would approach him first.
Alright.
Right behind you.
So, as you guys approach him, he just lifts his finger towards the Pokemon he was talking to, and he looks at the, all three of you. He looks you up and down. He nods to himself and says, "Ah, so I see that you guys are a team, eh?"
Just
Yeah.
nod.
I guess so. Here to train?
I will nod again.
Never seen you before. New here?
Yeah.
Just
we're-
surfed into town.
Not the first Aggron I've seen surfing.
Ha! Yes.
Anyway. So since you guys are new here, first things first, you need to be licensed in order to actually be getting the proper training here. Unlicensed, you can get basic training.
Oh, what does basic and proper training entail?
Now, the proper training has more powerful Pokemon and better rewards.
How do we get
And-
licensed?
Basic training?
The basic training, just as basic Pokemon and basic challenges, it's mostly for common folk to, get used to fighting a little bit without them potentially, killing them.
Potentially killing them?
Yeah, I mean, have you not seen this place?
I
mean,
wasn't
it's
aware there was a
like out
dojo
yet,
that could kill
actually.
you.
What are you talking about? I said that they specifically go here so that they can train, so that they don't get killed out there.
Yeah.
Wording. Anyway. Yes, I defer to Aggron's question. How do we go about getting licensed?
Well, that's very simple. Wait, you're already a team. That means you're probably already licensed, no?
We're a mercenary team.
Uh-huh. Well, in that case, you should also already have a license.
Not local.
Well, in that case, hurry over to the guild. Have you also be licensed.
Talking
Will
about
we
the
have to pay a
Federation
second
Guild.
time?
Okay, only one of you guys, please.
You're talking about the Federation Guild?
Yeah, what else? Oh, you really are green.
I wasn't aware. I thought they called it something else now.
Well, yes, they call themselves the Federation, but it's, you know,
Still a guild. I get it. I'm sorry. Just,
no, it's more like we are just not used to it. Like I've been calling it a guild for like decades, alright?
That's fair. Go ahead, Aggron.
Oh, are we gonna have to pay a second time if we leave and do that and come back?
Nah, it's for it lasts you a day. So if you get licensed, you don't need to get paid.
Though I would like to point out to you real quick, Aggron, that we can't exactly get licensed.
I'm aware, but I'm also going down a line of questions that, normal individuals who might not know about all this would still ask, trying not to raise suspicion.
Oh, that was in character that he said that, by the way.
Lol.
Oh. Okay.
But anyway.
Anyway, you should probably go to the guild, go to Layeron, and have yourself be registered.
Well, as of right now, we can't exactly register. It wouldn't really make much sense. We're not going to be here for long enough for it to make a difference.
Really, no.
Kind of pit stop along the way more than staying.
He sighs. Did you do something? Are you being hunted?
Well, I mean, we got teleported over here from another continent, and we're trying to get back.
Wow, see, I'm trying to figure out why is it such an issue. I can only think of three things. One, you cannot handle it, Which, looking at you, I don't think that's happening. Two, you have some kind of problem with the work itself, which, looking at you and smelling you, I can definitely tell that that's not the case either. So the number 3 scenario is you cannot go there because you did something. You are being hunted.
Not specifically, no. But just right now, it's just not possible.
Mm-hmm.
But I would, however, be willing to pay for the increased training if it could be overlooked.
I mean, yes, I can definitely do that, yes, but would it be better for you to be more smart about this? I mean, that's kind of what this whole dojo is all about.
Oh.
Yes, I don't teach Pokemon here how to fight with their brawns. I teach them how to fight with their heads.
Well, then...
And I don't mean headbutting Pokemon.
I figured as much.
He specifically looks at Aggron when he says that.
Hey, I replaced that, thank you very much.
See, actually, he's the more intellectual of us.
Huh. A smart Aggron, I've seen everything, I guess.
I'm a very well educated, thank you very much.
Hey, not my fault that most of your species is kinda... well,
Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of why I went to go get that education.
But yeah, I'll just pull out 5,000 Federation credits and say, we need the best training we can get, but we can't get registered right now.
You could at least go and try, You can go, try, if it doesn't work out, come back over here, I will take your cash.
It's not really a great idea.
Oh? You think you are the only criminals who are trying to, get a license?
It's not that it's complicated.
Gabite, let's extend a bit of trust and at least give him a little bit of know-how here.
You know what,
You might even give him some advice.
You know what, give me a moment. He goes to a nearby table, and he actually scribbles something down on a piece of parchment. Then he takes it, he returns to you, and gives it to you, Gabite.
I will take the parchment and look at it.
It's him basically explaining to someone called Officer Layeron that even though you are suspicious, he should at least give you a try.
I'll tuck that away in my bag for just right now, and then I'll look back to Aggron and say, it's not that I trust him, for, like, as far as that goes. But, I'm gonna look around, like, how crowded is it in here?
Well, except for the workers, there's like 4 Pokemon around here. 2 of which have the guild seals, like proper ones.
I'll look at him and say, I mean, I trust you enough that I'd be willing to explain in private.
He shrugs. Alright. Follow me.
I follow.
Alright.
Yep.
He's gonna take you guys to his side room, which you can tell is definitely his, like, sleeping quarters. He closes the door behind you guys. By the way, Aggron, you have a hard time entering.
Used to it by now.
But yeah, he just leads you in. His room is very simple. Weirdly enough, has like an entire area just dedicated to orbs.
Ha! Nice.
But yeah.
I mean, considering he probably has to restock the dojo, I would imagine why.
But yeah, he then turns around, looks at you guys, says, "Alright, so what's actually going on?"
I look over at Gabite.
I am going to pull out my bounty, and I'm just going to hand it to him.
He looks it over. He looks at you. Huh. Well,
Literally never even spoken to anyone in the Federation except for a team, but that was well after this bounty. So I have no idea what they have against me or why they want me.
This looks serious.
Yeah, that's why I don't want any of these guild members to know that I'm in town.
Hence our caution.
Yes.
He actually goes to his like a nightstand table, and he starts rummaging through like this cylindrical like container, and you can see that he has a lot of different bounties there. And he pulls out an updated version of your bounty, and then he offers it to you.
I will take the updated bounty and take a look at it.
So the price point went up since.
Of course.
And
has.
there's more details about you. There's now details that you are from Treasure City Guild, and now it also has your other team members on it as side targets. Cosmog is not mentioned on it, by the way. Fracture is not mentioned either.
Well, they are even newer than the rest of my team.
Yeah, but by the way, Cloncher is mentioned on it, but as Cloncher, not Klavitzer.
Perfect. I'm just gonna look it over and say, of course.
You know...
And it was 10,000 Pokash before. How much is it now?
It is now 50.
50. Jeez.
It is 20 for you, and then 10 for each of your friends.
Whose breakfast did you piss in?
Literally no one.
You don't get that kind of bounty without pissing someone off.
I'm just gonna kind of sigh and say, I'm pretty sure it has more to do with my family and heritage than me specifically.
Nope. Scrafty is just gonna look at you and just say, you know, that's a really big deal. You really should have that resolved. Like, I'm not actually kidding. Now, I can imagine a lot of teams, like, going even, like, over the ocean and just, like, hunting you down. Especially considering this weirdly enough also kinda, you know, they apparently know where you are.
Does it list the last known location?
Yes. The last known location was Kapim Town.
Wonderful. Yeah, and considering you make probably more than that in a day here, that's why I'm offering you my trust.
He just shrugs and says, hey, it's not my problem.
Fair
enough. Do you have any sort of like idea how we might resolve this, or at least get it so it's not a hindrance to us traveling?
No, considering it is issued by the Federation itself, you're gonna have to deal with them.
And preferably something that doesn't end up with me in chains or a dungeon or being executed for something I have no idea why.
Yeah, like, at least, like, figuring out why, because, you know, you apparently don't know. I kinda just assumed, honestly. See, when I saw you, and I saw Aggron and Gabite, that's not a duo you usually see, right? So I just kinda assumed that it may have been you.
Yeah, I figured as much.
And, you know, I think I'm a little smarter than your average, you know, Pokemon here in town, but, eventually you're gonna find someone who is with the Federation and they're gonna figure you out, and then it's gonna be much worse.
Yeah, that's why we're kind of trying to just keep a low profile, get done what we need to get done, and get out of here.
I think while we're here, we might as well see if we can find someone to address it. Since he's at least fairly certain he hasn't done anything to anyone specifically, if it's found that he's, hasn't committed any wrongs and it's just like guilty by association of family or whatever, would they be willing to let him go or work to not be a threat?
Scrafty is going to shrug and say, I'm not very good friends with the guild master there. But the officer, you know, you can talk to them.
Well, as I just mentioned, I'd rather not go walking directly into their guild hall. I know that it's not my place to ask, but if there's any way you could help us arrange a private meeting with this officer, that would be amazing.
He shakes his head and says, cannot really do that much for someone I don't know, mate. And this is not a matter of creds either.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Not to mention, if I get myself involved with you and you did actually do something really, really, really bad, then, you know, congratulations, I'm now, you know, part of it. And this is really not my problem.
Yeah. That's why I figured that's why I said I know it's not my place, but I just figured I'd ask anyway. Then I guess in that case, could you at least point me in the right direction towards someone who might be able to help me get that meeting?
Like I said, you could go check out Lyron. Lyron is the officer of the Federation, and he's pretty level-headed. You could also try to talk to the Whooper, who's at the board.
Do they stay at the guild, or do they ever head out at any point?
No, Lyron is usually living at his place.
He doesn't go to the guild directly.
No. Ever since they switched to the whole Federation thing, a lot of the team members are not actually living at the guild.
Okay, then that might actually be a bit more possible if we don't have to go walking into the guild hall.
Yeah, if you promise you're not gonna do anything stupid to him, I can tell you where he lives.
I would never.
Alright.
It'd be really stupid now to do anything stupid, considering you've been really helpful.
I'm just trying to help, alright? Not everyone in Sandstone is a greedy bastard.
I'm just gonna nod and say, and I really do appreciate it. The sooner I can get this figured out, the better.
Honestly, I try to have hope for the best intentions of others.
I can tell you have not been living here long enough. And he as he says that, he just goes to the table and he starts drawing you a makeshift map.
Oh, that doesn't mean I don't plan for them being complete, degenerates, but that doesn't mean I can't be hopeful that, they're not complete,
Degenerates.
degenerates.
Yep. He just nods to himself and very quickly scribbles the map and offers it to you eventually, Gabite.
I will take it, and can I use the scribbles to update my own wonder map?
Well, the wonder map is not going to show you a location in town.
Oh, okay. Then I will tuck that away in my bag as well.
Alright, hopefully it's gonna be good enough. I was never very good with maps.
I can usually...
We can usually figure it out.
Now I don't know where Whooper lives. Though he's usually outside of the guild. right in front of the board.
I'll just nod at that. Say, I'll probably go to him if I can't get a hold of Aggron.
All right.
I guess with that dealt with, I suppose I will quit taking up your time and back to actual dojo talks. So, about that increased run.
Yeah, like I said,
regular.
if you... so, considering you are not from Sandstone, I need to explain something to you. Sandstone runs on creds. What I mean by that is a lot of things you can get done with creds that in other places you would not be able to done. Alright? And one of it is, I would assume you guys would call it bribes. Over here it's tipping.
I'm just gonna nod at that and say, I am well okay with that.
Alright. See, again, I don't know. Are you aware of the history of this place?
Not deeply, but I've got the gist.
Alright, so long story short, this used to be a small town that had a pretty small guild, right? Well, long story short, a human showed up. So kind of a human that was involved with the big problem that we had here a couple years ago. You know, the one that almost, you know, split the world in half and destroyed this entire universe. You know, the usual stuff, right?
Usual human things.
Yeah. Well, long story short, he is actually the guild master of the guild right now. But no one is supposed to know that. I only know because he accidentally said it when he was training here.
I mean, we even found out about that, so I think it's a little more commonly known than he might think.
Gosh, and I was really trying not to tell people.
I'm more thinking that if you overheard it, you're probably not the only one that he may have let hear it.
Yeah.
Seems like one of those secrets that you kind of want people to eventually know, but you don't want it to be known that you want people to know.
Yeah, so long story short, this guy, he's really strong, really good. But there's a problem. In the last, like, I don't know, 2-3 cycles, he kinda started thinking that we are not really doing things the right way. And because he's strong and really, really famous, Pokemon just kinda followed him, and, well, lo and behold, here's Sandstone, with a big wall. So yeah.
Complications on complications.
So yeah, it appears that some kind of human has it out for you. And you know, if a human has it out for you, you're probably gonna die eventually.
In all fairness, I've got 2 humans backing me, so I've got double the humans.
He tilts his head. I'm sorry, what do you mean?
I'm just gonna put one thumb back to Aggron, and then I'm gonna point at the paper cutout of Trumbeak.
Dude, I totally tried to avoid spilling your secret. You didn't have to spill mine.
I'm just gonna, like, look at you confusedly, and Aggron's just gonna say,
Wait, Aggron?
Yes.
You're gonna say Aggron? You said Aggron said.
I'm telling you, it's happening! Everyone is becoming Aggron!
Well, I am looking at actual Aggron, though.
No, you said Aggron would say.
Oh.
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah.
And I would say... My voice must have cut out when I said that, but... And I would say... Crap, now I forgot what I was going to say.
Oh, no!
Oh, right. He would say, well, you never made me aware it was a secret. You've kind of just said it to several Pokemon, so I just assumed you were open with it.
Yeah, I also made sure to only say it when people seem to have a more favorable than negative. And I don't know if you were listening. Not that I think you're anything negative of you, but that did not exactly sound like a roaring endorsement for humans that you have.
Well, I can tell you they're good humans, though. But anyway, I will take note of that and let you tell everyone in the future now that I actually know. But anyway, looking back to Scrafty.
Yeah, he is reaching for that place with a lot of orbs.
I'm just gonna like pretty much just make sure I'm looking at.
Give me some. Give me some, guys. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm back, sorry, it was a doorbell that was not for me and someone just clicked in the wrong numbers.
Weird.
Yeah, see, my number is 053, and apparently a different person who lives in this building has told this person to ring my number for some reason.
Weird.
Apparently the people are like going to the roof and they're gonna be like doing something on the roof. He was explaining it, but I couldn't hear him properly.
Have one of those shitty door intercom system things.
Yeah, it's very old. It barely works.
Right. So he was starting to reach for orbs. Like, look, I get humans have kind of screwed over people. I'm just trying to figure out why I'm here, who brought me here, and how I can get back with doing as little impact on everyone around me as I can.
Alright, you know what? You know what? Alright, you probably could have like done something to me when you were here, you know. It's just humans usually mean that things are going to change, and you know, like change in Sandstone is usually not for the better.
Well, I mean, things have already been changing.
I mean, last time when a human was here, we had the whole gates situation happening, you know, with the blue gates and the red gates.
I slowly blink as I have no understanding of what he's talking about.
If the history records are correct, though, it was actually the humans that solved that issue.
Yeah, but it also happened when they showed up.
I don't know if I would go pointing fingers at the humans, though. Considering what I've heard about from the way they were brought in, it seems like humans are generally brought in to protect things and fix things, though obviously just like there are good and bad Pokemon, it seems there are good and bad humans too.
Oh, I will let you believe that. Anyway, like I said, I will gladly take your creds for it, but you know, maybe look into solving that issue of yours.
I think
Let's
that was our
do-
plan afterwards.
Not to mention,
I'm just gonna nod.
not to mention, if you are planning to make any kind of creds here, you know, in Sandstone, you do need a license anyway.
Yeah, that figures. Well, let's just get the, I'm gonna hand him the 5,000 credits and I'll say, let's just get the normal training done first, and then once we finish our run through there, we'll try to figure this out.
Ah, he's then not gonna accept it and just say, the normal one is part of the you entering, you know?
I mean, he means the more challenging, not the basic.
I would prefer not to take your creds right now because you see, I follow the way of doing things.
If that's what you want to do, I guess we can do the basic. Just doesn't really help us much. As
But
you
did
can
you
tell.
just say? Did you just say that you wanted the basic one?
He wants the more advanced.
Oh, he wants the advanced one. Okay, in that case, yep. I will gladly take the creds.
I will hand them
He
over.
was thinking the basic was different than normal and just got his words mixed up.
He takes the money, he looks at the money, then he looks at you and says, you do realize vast majority of Pokemon are not as powerful as you, right?
I'm just
I
gonna
mean,
nod
I
and
resist
say
that.
yes. I'm just gonna nod and say yes. I recognize that, but that's the whole reason why we don't want to do the basic.
He just sighs and says, never mind. Alright. Well, follow me, I will show you to the door.
I will follow him.
Yep, I will follow as well.
Alright. So, he will lead you to the door inside, inside the dojo. You can see that the golem in the other room is currently in the process of. Gabite, you wouldn't know what he's doing, but hey, Aggron, you know what he's doing.
Oh, what's he doing?
He's making a steel beam.
Oh,
Or iron beam, really.
is that techniques you picked up from the humans?
Golem hears that, he stops for a moment, he looks at you and says, how did you know?
Seen other humans teaching weird things.
Oh, you just gotta nod and say to himself, huh, so many people know this stuff these days, and he just continues working.
Well, that and I'm an Aggron, so metal and steel's kind of my thing.
But yeah, Scruffy takes you to the door, and then he gives you something interesting. He gives you 3 orbs.
Oh,
Here you go, you're gonna need this.
what are they?
Wait a second, I'm already writing it down.
Ah.
There you go. So, he gives you 3 orbs. And somehow, you inherently know what they are.
Huh. How much space do you have, Gabite?
I think Aris is muted.
Oh yes, sorry. 2 total.
I had 2 in total as well. Do you want me to hold on to 2 of them or 1 of them?
Yeah, sure. You go ahead and hold on to 2.
All right.
Alright.
I'd eaten this last time, Finn. If you want to take care of this tasty honey.
Oh, okay. And it's gone.
Hmm.
Alright. So, here's them rules. You're gonna go in. I do have to say that my dojo is a little more difficult than dojos out there, alright? There is a reason for it. The reason is that you are kinda not supposed to be able to fight everything that you see. There's also more traps, and the traps are more dangerous. That's why you are given the 3 orbs. Get it?
I will nod.
Alright. Don't worry, it's still a dojo, so if you, if you fail too hard, you're not gonna get killed or anything.
I'll just nod and say, "Sounds good to me."
Alright. Well, if you know what you are, what you are getting yourself into, then the door is that way. Just go in, and good luck.
I appreciate it. And I'll give him a small wave as I head for the door.
By the way, if there's any moves that you would like to learn afterwards, as long as you finish at least one of my dojo runs, I will teach you.
Yeah, cool.
I was actually gonna ask about that on my way out, so that works.
All right. Oh, like I said, good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah. So yeah, do you wish to enter the dojo?
I
Yes.
enter the dojo.
Oh boy, here we go, boys. Alright, in that case, roll me a d20.
Alrighty dighty. 15.
15. What is 15? Top or bottom?
Top.
Was that?
Oh. 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 Well, this is gonna be an interesting one, guys.
Oh.
You have me worried now. Oh, ghost.
Yep,
Or eyes. Oh, ghost? Oh, ooh.
is Ghost.
I can tell just from the music right away.
Alright. Well, find the first tile, guys.
Hoya!
Oh no, not this one. At least you got it out of the way quickly.
And there's definitely worse tiles.
That is a good point. You could have started on the big danger.
Yeah, rather not.
Alright, so you find yourselves in the dojo. This dojo run, you find yourselves in what appears to be an old sandstone created castle. There's a strange atmosphere as you are gonna be going around, and it feels like you are constantly being watched.
A feeling that I'm actually very familiar with now.
Yes, actually. So isn't even that alien to you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we've only been through 3 other areas that happen to be full of ghosts.
What's with this bad luck for ghosts for this group?
No idea.
Right?
But I'm gonna look over at you, Aries. Say, what do you think? Do you think we should brighten up the dungeon while we're going through?
Sure, why not? And by that I mean you assume you want me a sunny day.
Yeah.
I'll just nod and I guess I'm dancing.
Oh boy, he dancing. Oh, you don't need to roll anything, it just happens.
Yep.
While he dances, I'm gonna use Iron Defense once.
Okay. Yeah. One move was used.
And we'll start with the easy direction to the right. Go, Talt, go! Yeah, that's actually a good draw.
Alright.
No.
Oh, you had it for a second.
Ah, there we
There
go.
you go.
Alright, you make your way here. Well, there's 2 things that I need to tell you about. First things first, the small danger.
Oh no.
Give me a moment.
Oh no.
So you can tell that there is a fake wall here, but you do not know how to open it without passing a smart check.
Huh.
You can also, use logic if that is a higher stat.
Yeah,
That is
well,
a
I was
higher
gonna
stat.
say, you know who is logical amongst us?
Among Us.
Among Us.
Amongst us.
Also, you now know what the special here is.
Oh.
Oh. Well, it's a good thing I had you do Sunny Day.
Yes.
Alright. So yeah, do me a roll.
I got 1 pass on logic.
You do not know how to open the door.
I scratch my head. I don't got this one.
He's just gonna kind of shrug and say, and if you can't figure it out, I know I definitely can't.
We'll come across more, and maybe we'll try again later.
He'll just nod and move on in the other direction.
Alright, I marked it as locked.
Alrighty.
Alright.
The more I see, maybe I'll have more chances to unlock them.
Yes. I love how we are trying so hard to fill these correctly. There's no reason to even care that much. Anyway, Striker or Aries, roll me a d6.
Alrighty. 4.
Oh.
Starting off with a challenge. Let's go.
Alright, roll me a d10 to figure out which one.
9.
Which one is 9? Oh no, not this one.
Oh boy.
Well,
Don't sound so enthusiastic.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So this, for the challenges, is going to be in this room, right here. So, I will describe it to you. You can see that in this area, there is what appears to be kind of like a, those like wooden bathtubs?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so there's like a wooden bathtub filled with absolutely disgusting, icky water. There is a sign on the bathtub itself that says that inside here is an item that will help you. You can roll an acrobatics check in order to quickly fish the item out of the water, but if you fail, you will get a debuff.
Is it poison based?
No,
Oh, it's a rat.
Alrighty. So
it's
by
it's not
acrobatics,
like
I'm
poisonous or
guessing,
anything. It is literally just a very horrible, muddy, icky water.
and by acrobatics, I'm guessing you meant athletic.
Yeah, sorry. Pathfinder
It's okay.
on my mind.
I've got 5 dice I could roll for that.
I was gonna say I got 7.
You go for it.
All right. Though we did also learn you can actually assist too.
Yes.
So you pretty much just make a roll of your own, and if you pass, you give me +1 die.
Well, alrighty then. I will do that.
Alrighty. So let me know if he passes, and then I'll add
Yeah,
the
give me a
die.
second to double check how that works again.
I have it posted currently in the Sunstruck. Or did I? Yeah, okay. No, he did.
Yeah.
I think I posted in
Help
Chilling
another.
Adventure.
Yeah, there
That's
we go.
right.
Help another. Roll accuracy as if it was a chance die. Oh yeah, as if it was a chance die. If successful, add 1 die to the action of an ally. Up to 6 die may be added this way. Okay.
The accuracy, I guess, is determined by you. You can tell him what accuracy he's got to roll.
Okay, so I need to basically check the DC of this thing.
Okay.
So I would imagine like the way he would end up helping is probably just like holding on to my shoulders or something to help me like just get out quicker.
So I'm trying to figure out because I'm pretty sure in Mystery Dungeon there's a specific thing for this.
Well, I was talking about the roleplay version of what we're doing.
Well, I'm the storyteller. I do need to like figure out how this actually works.
Oh yeah, I understand. I was just letting you know.
Oh, okay. I have it here. Okay. So, Striker.
Yeah.
You basically, I need to determine whether this is a logic or instinct check. You roll your logic or instinct as if it was a chance die. So basically, as long as 50% of your die are passes. And then, based on how many passes you get, you add that many die to the person rolling.
Okay.
I would say that this is more of a logic check.
Oh.
Ah,
Nuts.
rip.
Well.
I look
But
over like, yeah, man, this is gross.
I mean, it looks really gross.
Well, that I rolled well at least. 5 pass critical if it matters.
All right, Gabite.
Yes.
You quickly flick your weird wing fin thing inside the bathtub, and you fish out an item. And the item, my friend, second, is another one of these.
Ah. Okay. We have it now. I mean, we can only use them in tiers, so I mean, if we come across any traps, there's no reason to not just use them
Liberally.
liberally. Anyway, I'll just put that in my bag and move on.
Alright. By the way, do you want to know what happens when you fail this?
Sure.
It lowers your defenses by 1.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's okay. So for me, that's painful. For you, it means nothing.
Well, special defense is still a problem for him.
Well, I more so meant the fact that he doesn't even really need.
Oh
any
yeah, because he
defense right
has
now.
that broken thing.
Yeah.
So if we come across another one of these, I might as well just grab it anyway.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
Oh no. That means you have only one way.
Do you have any will to re-roll that tile?
I mean, we rested, right?
Yes.
Yeah, then I've got my will, so I'm gonna toss that back and I'll spend a point of will.
Yeah, give me a second, I will shuffle. Alright. Hopefully it's gonna be better this time.
Exact same
Much
one.
better.
Oh. Flip that around. Yeah, a little bit further, a little bit further. Keep going. Like that. That gives us the most directions to go.
Does it?
Yes.
I mean, like this. It unlocks here, here,
Oh.
here, and here.
True.
But like this,
It
it also
unlocks here,
side.
here, and here.
I guess.
So actually it does both. Both of them like unlock 4 tiles.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's up to you.
Either way then.
Do you want to like this?
Honestly, I kind of like the way it looks right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aesthetically, it looks better that way.
Ah yes, aesthetically in a mystery dungeon.
We gotta channel our inner Palkia.
But, in the distance, Poké is like, and I took that personally. Alright. So far so good. Nothing crazy, nothing bad. Maybe this is gonna be easy.
No, don't. I'm not. No, I'm not even gonna agree with you because I don't feel like cursing myself.
Oh god.
Oh, lag.
Welcome to Tabletop. I hope you will enjoy your stay. Alright, Romy.
I will let Talt roll this one.
Five.
Oh, I believe that's a random event. Yeah,
Yes.
that is a random event. Alright, roll me a d10.
10.
Ooh, 10. What is 10?
And
Oh.
4.
Oh, 10 is objective.
Oh.
Alright, roll me d6 for direction, my dude.
Convenient.
1.
So
North?
1.
Oh.
Oh my god! LOL?
Is there more inside of the dirty bathtub?
No, you see, the mud bathtub, right? It was distracting you from the stairs. You guys like get over here, right? And on the wall you can see directions, and then you are like, wait a minute, we know that room.
No way.
So yeah, now you know where the exit is. You can leave anytime you want. That was easy.
Yeah. Well, we came in for XP, so until things get hairy, we should probably just keep exploring for a bit.
Yeah, I mean technically there is there's nothing keeping you from just continuing.
Yeah, I mean, for our other characters, we have lots of reasons to avoid, staying in as long as possible, but
There we go.
Zoop. Yep, you can see that there's another secret door, but you technically don't need to do anything with it whatsoever.
yeah.
Yeah, mostly
Alrighty
chose it
dokie.
this way so we have, easier directions.
There you go. Alright, Romy.
Do. Ah, here we go. It begins. Enemy team.
Oh, Romy a d10. Let's see what species this is gonna be.
9.
Oh. Okay, Romy a d10 for difficulty.
3.
Oh, this means that this should be easy. Alright. This is Gen 2. Oh, okay. Alright. So give me a second, I need a Gen 2 Pokemon. Gosh, you don't see these very often. Alright. As you guys get here, from the wall, is Revis's.
My favorite ghost type.
Really?
They're so cute. Look at them.
It's like nobody cares about them, but they're like really cute. Especially the evolved form is like even more cute.
Yes. Okay, I should specify my favorite ghost line.
Okay.
Because I like their whole evolution tree in general.
But yeah, there's two Miss Revises that appear from the wall.
I just look at Aggron.
I give you a thumbs up.
And considering it's been more than 4 turns, I'm just going to start by just renewing the sunny day.
Da 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 da.
Yes.
Someone is planning to fucking shoot these with a big laser.
I'm about to Godzilla over here.
Alright, so as you renew the sunny day, it goes through another turn, and they attack you.
Ah! Initiative?
Yes. Bless you.
Oh, excuse me, sorry. Whew.
It's alright.
Okay. Alright, so...
I'm doing the thing. There we go. Oh, they have a real low dexterity. Oh no. Oh no.
Ah, I actually rolled pretty poorly, despite my numerous dice, but still decent, I guess, in comparison to most Pokemon.
Alright. Sequence is done. So. Here's the sequence. Alright.
Righty-dighty.
Righty-dighty, he says.
So, how does Surf work as an attack?
It attacks everything.
Go for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I would say that would be a problem, but Aggron's kind of immortal right now.
That also means
Mostly.
Cosmog, by the way.
Is Cosmog weak to water?
Who knows?
I guess that is a fair point. I don't want to hurt poor Cosmog.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cosmog is cheering for you right now.
Oh,
Or at
poor
least
little
you think that you think the noise he's making means cheering. You are not actually sure.
on the bright side, here, if something does happen to him, he doesn't actually die. He just has to wait for us.
You know what I
Alone,
could do?
alone with Scruffy.
I mean, I could think
So,
of worse babysitters.
so I want your opinion, Talt.
Uh-huh.
So I could just use one of my numerous physical moves to attack one, and it would do half damage, but I would have a lot more damage die to roll. Or I could use a struggle, which lets you kind of pick between doing a physical or a special struggle. But struggle is just like a basic move with +0 damage. So I'd just be pretty much rolling straight special. So I'd be able to do full damage, but I'd be rolling a lot less die. What do you think I should do?
That or one of your physical moves. We have a higher
Yes.
chance to do more damage, but that damage is then going to get halved.
Yes.
What's the maximum damage you could do with the struggle?
2. Because I don't have
Okay.
the greatest special.
So
And
the most damage you would be doing is 2 on that, unless you critical, which, you know,
4.
is 4. Or you could do it with one of your physical moves where you know you're going to be rolling a lot more damage dice and possibly
So
only dealing 1.
my highest damage move right now would be my dragon, because I can't use my slash because they're ghosts. It's normal. It just phased through. So the best chance to hurt them the most would be with my dual chop, which is a double action, thankfully. So it's actually pretty strong, meaning the maximum damage I could do with that without a crit would be strength +2, so that'd be 3, so
And you wouldn't get
5.
stab on it. I do know we figured out that stab actually does do something.
Oh, what does that do then?
I'm pulling that back up because I know like we found it.
And then we forgot, because it almost never comes up.
I'm pulling up the rule book that we found and actually searching through it because that's a thing.
Doesn't stab only apply if you are using it against the same typing?
No, it's if you are the same typing,
Oh, okay.
because it's same type attack bonus. If your Pokemon uses a move that shares the same type with it, it gets a bonus one, or it gets one bonus die to its damage pool.
Ah, okay, so
There's
that'd
even
be
more damage.
yes.
Yeah.
So that'd be 6, and if I were to just roll maximum on all my damage dice, that'd be 12, and then a critical could go up to 24. So the most damage I could do with it is 12, cut because it's cut in half. If I were to critical and do maximum damage, but the minimum I could do, that'd be
Is well 0.
4. 4 knocked back down to 2.
So
So
your physical move is still better.
yeah, because it at least has a chance of doing higher damage. Okay. Then I guess, yeah, I will go for a dual chop on top.
Alright. It will attempt to dodge.
Okay, so
Probably not
next
very likely. Oh my god, it actually... What the fuck? It actually rolled really well considering it only rolled so many. What the fuck?
12, 14. Okay, so I have 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I need to add 3 die. Okay.
How many fucking die are there?
Wow. Fuck. It probably is actually, it probably did just actually evade.
There's no
That's
way, it only rolled 4 die, my dude.
3 pass crit out of 14
Oh my god!
die.
Son! Look.
Oh.
I'll say, you sure you don't want to re-roll one of those? But I
What the
guess they're just
fuck?
previous fine.
So the crit saved me on that.
What the
Yeah, look at
flying?
this. 14 fucking die, and I only got 3
Yeah, yeah,
passes.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You like hit, but my fucking god, like how is it possible that you rolled 14 die and this thing rolls 4 and it almost beat you? The flying fuck.
The
It's
essence of RNG.
I mean, it's like how bad the RNG is in regular Pokemon games.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. So the first hit of the double action, the max damage, okay. So that's 6 damage halved to 3. Second hit. Oh. Only... That'd be 3 damaged, rounded down to 1 damage. So 4 total damage on that attack.
So 4.
Yes.
And what typing?
Dragon.
And physical.
It is physical, so I already accounted for the half.
Oh, okay. Alright. Well, it looks hurt. Very badly, even. Alright, Strikey Boy.
I'm gonna open my maw and I'm gonna Godzilla Solar Beam at which one did you hit? Did you hit top or bottom?
I hit top.
Should I just try and take one out all the way?
Yeah, I can finish off the top one on my next turn as long as I can do like one
Well,
damage.
that's what I'm saying. Should I attack the top one and just try to take it out so we don't have as many enemies?
Considering your solar beam is a special, and I don't think they have any resistances to that, you considering I did 4 damage and nearly apparently killed it, you could just immediately eliminate the bottom just as easily.
I'll be firing my lasers at the bottom then.
Alright, roll me.
Nice.
It did not roll as well as the previous one. Yeah, no, you hit.
All right, that is special +5, so that is going to be a total of
And remember, special moves do 2 times damage now.
so uh that's just 5 guaranteed damage, right? Special
Yep,
+5, 5 die I have to roll.
yep.
So that's 10 guaranteed damage plus whatever you roll. double whatever you roll.
I just want to know the number, but I'm pretty sure she's dead.
I just got 3.
So that's
Plus
doubled to
5 is-
6.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
and then 5 is automatically doubled to 10.
Oh my god.
So yeah, I think that's a total of 16 after doubling.
Son, these things have 4 HP. The only reason this one survived, Ares is because she has defense.
Yeah. I'm just imagining this whole Godzilla roar as my mouth lights up with green energy, and this machine is like, "Oh, I've made a mistake," and then
I guess I'm
bam.
dead.
Well, if she had higher thought.
Yeah, they sadly don't. So you can actually totally kill them without feeling bad about it.
Yes.
Right, so bottom just got disintegrated. Alright, Mr. Rivers is going to look at Gabite.
Good luck.
And Mr. Rivers is going to use Pain Split.
Alrighty.
Alright, roll me for evasion.
Oh my gosh! Any of any of these things using pain split on me,
They
I
just
just let
killed
it happen.
themselves? They just killed themselves? So what was your thing? Oh, not a problem, you dodge. Alright, top of the line, Ares. By the way, Ares, do you know what Pain Split does?
I have no idea.
It takes her HP and your HP, it puts them into one pool, it halves it, and it then divides it evenly between both of you.
Oh. So, yeah, it would literally do nothing on Aggron.
More like, it would actually hurt whoever would be using it against him.
Well, if she wasn't also on 1 HP.
Yeah. So yeah, actually this would do absolutely fucking nothing in here.
Alrighty. Well, I'm just gonna go for another dual chop.
Oh boy.
Chop chop.
Oh, now she's only rolling 2 die on that, so... And she didn't pass anything.
And I only failed 5 of the 14.
What is the
Handed
minimal
crit.
damage you can do?
The minimum damage I can do, that would be 2, 4, cut in half to 2. Minimum damage is 2
She can still
damage.
survive. Yeah, roll me damage.
Alright.
She can still live.
Okay, so strength plus my stab bonus. Oh, and then I get another. Well, oh, wait, actually, I forgot I critted, so the minimum I can do is 4.
You said minimum is 4?
Yes.
Okay, never mind.
And then the first hit I just did maximum damage on, so.
Yeah. She's gone. She's gone. Alright, both of you get 4 XP.
Woohoo!
Yas. And Emera.
Oh yeah, I need to check what Emera these girls give. They give... Oh, Nelly. Give me a moment. Do we have... We don't have this Emera yet. Give me a moment. This is...
So lore-wise, these aren't actual Pokemon, but more like figments. Is that right?
Yeah, they are basically Palkia's weird experiment to, like, use memories of Pokemon to basically recreate them.
They're like dolls of the real Pokemon. They're not like holograms, they're just physical dolls.
Would we still get an item if we itemize them?
Yes. By the way, you get yourself a special Emera.
I see what you're doing there, and that's actually a really good idea, Talt.
I mean, we have a reusable trap.
Yeah, I gotcha. That's
There
what I
is
was saying.
there is one problem with this specific one. A vast majority of ghosts have levitate.
And they wouldn't trigger it.
Yeah, Pokemon with levitate do not trigger vast majority of traps.
What if we throw the trap at them?
I love how this question always comes up. And I guess it would depend on the trap? Question mark?
Uh, we throw a reactivated itemizer at them.
Well, they would have to dodge, but yeah, they get hit, it activates.
Well, that's one option if we ever want to try that to itemize an enemy or a ghost here.
Yeah, I mean it's not a war crime if you're not actually attacking a real person.
But
Do we
yeah.
want to try and go down, or do we want to just try and fill up this area more?
Yeah, let's fill out the area as much as we can.
Okay, I'll fix it up. There you go. You make your way, and oh no, there's another fake wall.
Oh no!
Oh no.
You can
Actually, I
roll.
want to try and logic this one.
Yep, you can either
Yeah,
roll me smart or logic in order to attempt to figure it out.
might as well. Gives us a shortcut.
Hey, I got 3 passes.
That is good enough. Alright, so this one you can just go through.
Hey, look, Gabite. My arm disappears, and I just.
Nice.
I imagine it's like it's almost a translucent wall.
Well, the way they work in the games in Ghost Dojo is they basically are invisible walls from Dark Souls.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, you have a Bob here.
Alrighty. Well,
All right.
we're going to head probably to the right. Wonderful.
My fucking god.
You want to do it there or down?
Yeah, let's do it here.
It's our favorite tile.
Yeah, I know, everyone's favorite. Alright, Romy.
At least this one doesn't lock us out. Go ahead, Talt.
Yeah, that was really dangerous over here.
Yeah.
4.
Ooh, another challenge.
Another challenge. Let's go. Roll me a d10.
9.
Isn't that exactly
Wait.
what we rolled in the last one?
Wow. Okay. Hey, Striker.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Look what's here. It's a fucking muddy bathtub again.
Well,
You know what to do, I guess.
I might as well to avoid the debuff, but I'm not worried about the debuff. 2 passes.
You do not pass.
Oh no.
So yeah, you put your hand in it, and you are too slow. The mud gets to you. It lowers your defenses by 1.
Oh.
no.
No.
But you get an item.
Yeah, but I pull up the thing as it drips down. I think I'm slightly weaker. However, will my 1 HP survive?
Alright,
Good.
roll me a d10, please.
3.
Make this smaller. Alright, which orb is it gonna be? You got... Oh! Oh, shit!
Oh shit.
Let's go!
Here we go.
Here we go again.
Let's go.
Probably one of the most powerful orbs ever.
All right.
Oh,
Holy shit,
Uh,
you got a fucking Avada Kedavra.
I already have a full inventory.
I have one slot.
Yeah, you can hold it.
Jesus fucking Christ. This group is getting some fucking weapons.
Right?
You basically got the Pokemon equivalent of a gun.
Just bang, you're dead.
Pokemon equivalent of the Golden Gun.
Yeah, actually. Also, I'll be right back, I need to take a piece.
Okay. So how are you, Talt?
I'm doing pretty good.
You and me both.
Oh. Part of me's ready for the school year to start, so that I don't have to do any more cleaning as intensely as I'm doing. Problem is, we gotta get all this cleaning done before the school year starts.
I know the feeling. I used to clean schools as well for almost 3 years, and it was always the most difficult, like in between the summer days, because you have to go through every single classroom and do the deep cleaning, get every
Or
ledge, extract
I don't,
every carpet.
I don't clean classrooms. I clean event spaces where they have parties and
Oh,
other things that also involve food or dancing or people with dirty feet.
oh, we did that as well.
I'm
We
sorry,
usually
why did I just come back to feet?
Because we're talking about how I've been cleaning event spaces, which a little bit worse in classrooms because those have all sorts of unusual things on them.
Well, I was just going to say that we also do that, but we also have to, over the course of the summer, extract every carpet from every single classroom and do all the like upper detailing, dusting vents and like scrubbing off every desk marking like that kids drew on their desk and everything. Well, had to, I should say, because I haven't worked there for 3 years, but yeah. Anyway.
What a
Oh,
topic. What a guy.
there was something I was going to say to you before you
Do it.
left,
Do
and I
it.
forgot.
Do it.
What were we talking about before you left?
I don't remember.
Oh no.
One shot kills. Golden gun.
Oh, right, the golden gun. Yes, except in this case, it's if the golden gun could somehow be undertailed.
Yes.
Because there is always the chance that they could just use their determination and just say, no, I don't die.
Yeah, and obviously, as you can probably imagine, truly powerful beings just resist this.
Yes.
Yes, I tried to use it against the Dialga, by the way. It doesn't work.
No orbs work in the presence of the god Pokemon.
Except when they want to.
Yeah, except when they want them to, yes.
Or when it gets silly.
Or when it gets silly, yes. When the, for instance, when the storyteller forgets.
Hey,
Oh boy, here we go again. Zoop. Alright. Oh gosh, there's another fake wall. Boy, is it gross. Of all ages.
Oh no!
oh no, what shall we do? I'm gonna look at it and try and logic it. That's 3 pass with a crit.
Literally not a problemo.
Well, we
There
are
you go.
kind of starting to run out of room to the right here, so I guess we go up.
It's up to you.
Only got no. Oh,
Oh
well,
boy.
I guess we get to find out what the big danger is.
Alright. First things first, roll me a d6. Also, as you guys enter this room, you hear a gong.
3. Treasure!
Alright, roll me for direction. But yes, the difficulty is increased.
That's a 5, so that's a reroll. 5, so that's a reroll.
Plus.
3.
That is south.
South, if I recall.
And how many tiles?
Oh, lag. 1.
Alright, find the tile.
Alrighty. Might as well just go ahead and connect it straight out the gate.
Okay. And...
Wouldn't the other direction have been better?
Oh, this way it's a drop as opposed to a climb.
Alright. The treasure is here.
Oh, that was satisfying. As soon as the treasure chest fell on it, it just knocked it like down into its place when it was leaning up against this one. Watching it just flop over into place was satisfying.
Lol.
Satisfaction.
Anyway.
Satisfaction.
Now, how boned are we?
Wait a second, I'm trying to... There we go,
Yeah,
I fixed it.
All placed correctly.
I fixed it. I fixed it. Anyway, the large danger, I will describe this. So when you get into this room, you are pretty sure that you are hearing cackling coming out of nowhere. The cackling feels like it's coming from inside you. Every time you try to cross through here, you need to do a will save. If you fail the will save, you will lose all of your will points.
Oh.
This seems kind of awful.
Yeah, I say we just not.
Do we want to just go down and grab that treasure chest?
Yeah, let's just go down, grab the treasure chest, and after that we can go this way.
Alright, let's giddy up.
Alright, we are taking one turn to go south.
Do you want a treasure?
I want the treasure.
You want a treasure?
I want the treasure.
Alright, then pick it up.
Alright. Though...
Now one of us needs to drop something.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
I mean, since they're only usable here, do we really need the all these training anti-trap orbs?
You and I had the same idea. I was planning on just dropping...
2 of them.
Yeah, you know what? You go ahead and drop one then.
Alright, I will drop that there.
Okay.
And I've got treasure.
Oh, wait. Let's just find out what the treasure is right away, and then you can carry whatever it is.
Okay.
Chest
Cracker.
cracker.
Alright, roll me a d10. Let's figure out what you are getting.
I will allow you to roll for your item.
8.
Okay, so I'm opening the thingy. So, 8 is... Seriously? It's not an orb.
Oh boy.
What's with the orbs?
So many orbs.
I mean, I get scrapped to realize orbs, but come the fuck on. You fill this entire thing with orbs. Okay, roll me a d10.
1.
Top or bottom?
Top.
Oh,
I'd like some top, please.
I think this is here?
Oh, in a submissive mood today?
Lol. Alright, give me a second. Is it another one of these?
So another one of which?
Second, I'm typing it in.
Okay.
You know, I only now realize I don't need to actually type these down. I can just copy paste it from the thing. Lol. Anyway, here you go.
Smart.
Warp orb.
Ah, that could be a useful thing if we get backed into a corner by enemies we can't defeat.
Yep.
Or get stuck in a long rabbit trail of following a path that would be such a pain in the ass to get somewhere else.
That too.
All right. Well, I think I picked the last tile.
No, I did.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Oops. Do we want to try and go down the thing?
Yeah, well, we still gotta take a turn to go on to the tile first.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, you find your way here. When you look down, you can see that there appears to be another dungeon beneath this dungeon.
Hey, do you want to go to a different dungeon?
Well, would it still be a dojo dungeon, or?
You have no idea.
Do you want to try our luck?
Well, I do know that the dojo master overlooks these, so I'm just gonna call out into the open air, just looking upward. Hey, if we go down there, will we still be in your dojo?
You don't hear a response.
Yeah, of
It,
course.
it, it could literally just be that he's just talking to someone, who knows.
Hmm.
So, do we
I
want to try?
guess what's life without a little risk?
I was mostly joking about going to a new dungeon.
Oh,
I mean, we have no idea what kind of damage we'll also take falling down there.
Oh, when you look down, you can see that there appears to be a water down there.
oh, so we could literally just plop down if we wanted to.
I mean, I got surf, so I don't need to worry about swimming anymore.
Same. And if we're when we go down, does that like roll a whole new dungeon? So different Pokemon types, or is it still going to be Ghost?
You don't know.
Well, I mean, in all fairness, if we don't go, we'll never know. So what do you think, Talt?
I think Trumbeak had the recall orb or escape orb in
Well,
case we get to something we can't get out of.
there is that, but if it is a completely new dungeon and it's not within dojo and it's really dangerous and bad, there's also the reach the end of the playmat to escape type of escape as well. And you're nigh immortal right now.
Worst part about being nigh immortal is when you get stuck in a limbo you can't get out of.
Fair. Like, God forbid we come across a Pokemon that just is like you don't have the right abilities to be able to do anything to them, but they don't have the right abilities to do anything to you. So you're just stuck in a constant battle back and forth, not being able to hurt each other.
I
No.
mean, just go with the untyped struggle.
That's actually a
True.
good point.
They
Didn't think
can't
about
hurt
that.
me with that, but that doesn't mean I can't hurt them.
Fair point.
But yeah, so what do you want to do?
Uh, I will look to you, Zabbai says, I will follow your lead. You want to go on an adventure? Let's go on an adventure.
Hmm.
You're a fearless leader.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Well, I mean, I guess actually it is better to take risks right now when it is just you and me, because we have the much higher, like, survival chance versus Trumbeak and Cloudser. If they were with us, they have a much lower survival rate if things get really hairy. So, you know what? We're gonna go for it since it's just you and me. I'm just gonna nod to say, why not? And just dive.
Alright, before you dive, you get a text prompt asking you, do you really wanna dive? Yes or no?
Is this the DM way of saying this is not a good idea?
No, I'm just memeing.
Oh, okay. You had me worried for a second.
Or am I?
I will press the yes button.
Alright, so give me a moment. Oh boy. Wait, I need to log these again. Give me a few.
Hopefully it's an electric dungeon.
Well, I happen to know what it is.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm the storyteller, so I know what it is.
Fair enough. Crafty probably wasn't expecting that, if he was paying attention.
Alright, so. I also need to delete these. He got scared of the cackling room. Alright.
I like my will points, okay?
This one. There we go.
That would be especially detrimental to my Sylveon, because he has higher will, so he'd lose more, and he is more reliant on his will.
Alright, leader. Find a tile. Alright, so. You guys fall into the water. You feel that everything around you is very different now. And you definitely no longer feel the protective aura of a dojo.
Ah, okay.
You are keenly aware of the fact that you are no longer in a dojo.
Huh. Okay.
Yep.
I wonder how they try to account for this for the Pokemon, like, if a civilian were to get, like, jump in.
They die.
Oh, no.
I slowly turn my head to look at you.
He just shrugs and says... He's just gonna shrug and say, well, now we know.
Alright, give me a moment. I am pulling up what the description for this is. Alright, so you find yourselves in an area of water and ice. It appears that you have fallen into some kind of ruin that might or might not be underneath sandstone. On the walls, you can see engravings that seem to have unknown purpose. The engravings look like many Pokemon wearing robes, usually around some kind of round-shaped object that seems to have rays of light coming out of it.
Huh. That's odd.
If possible, could someone roll me smart?
Well,
I've got one in smart.
I've got one in smart.
Smart survival.
You could also roll me a logic.
There we go. You do it.
You could logic this out, boy.
Okay.
A little bit of lag there. 2 passes.
Alright, that's good enough, because this is very distinct. So looking at the engravings, you notice one very important thing. On one of the walls, you see an engraving that looks very similar to Cosmog.
I'm going to tap you on the shoulder, Gabite.
He will look over.
I will point at the carving.
And he just looks down at Cosmog, looks at the carving, looks down at Cosmog, looks down at the carving.
So, you can see that this specific carving looks like a lot of those Pokemon from before now being around Cosmog. You are now pretty sure that the previous carving was supposed to be an egg. And right above, you can see a Pokemon with massive wings that kind of looks like a bat. That is basically, has its wings around both the Pokemon and Cosmog. The head of this Pokemon is shaped like a moon.
I'm not familiar with any mythic type Pokemon that evolve. Granted, that may also be outside my field of research.
Is there anyone with at least 2 instinct?
I have exactly 2.
Alright, Gabite?
Uh-huh.
You're getting that feeling that you get when you meet a very angry Garchomp. About this place.
And I'm pretty sure the Pokemon is literally, it's the final evolution of Cosmog, by the way. I think it's
Me
Luna?
personally, so I know this
think the name
person
of
because
it's-
I played Ultra Sun and I played Ultra Moon. He has a branch option depending on which game, as to which legendary type he evolves into.
there.
So
Pretty sure the only one, well, considering he did say moon-shaped, I'm pretty sure it's the Luna one.
yeah, whatever that one's name is, because I haven't played that in a while.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. I think its name is Luna.
I think it's more than just that.
It literally is Lunala. It literally is Lunala.
Lunala,
Luna
okay.
La. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I just
You
missed
should think
La.
Luna. I think it's more than just Luna.
Lunala. Okay.
But yeah, that is what you guys see, and you're definitely getting a feeling that you're in a very dangerous place.
Well, considering it is a legendary, it's probably far more intelligent than any normal Pokemon, so hopefully it'll be reasonable in knowing that this child was kind of just dropped on us, and we're happy to return it to its rightful parent.
And hopefully it doesn't get unreasonable and think that you stole its baby.
Yes.
Holy shit, Legendary's making babies? What is this?
Only in recent generations.
Actually, I believe Cosmog into, its future evolutions is like the only legendary that actually not only evolves but also can breed.
Nope.
No?
Manphy.
Yes, actually, you are right. Now, I should know this. You literally get Manaphy in in Explorers.
Yeah. So I think you get it in like either black and white or as well. I don't remember.
I know you get Victini in black and white.
Yeah. I'm fairly certain it was in the same game as the Pokemon of Will, like the.
Oh, that's Platinum.
That was Platinum. Okay.
No, that's Azil and the other ones.
Yeah, it's in the that or the generation after that. Manphy is a breedable Pokemon. That's also a mythic Pokemon or legendary.
But yeah. So, what are you guys going to do?
I guess we are going to start exploring.
Well,
Hopefully we get a
Right.
good tile.
Alright, what do?
But I drew the first tile, so it's Talt's tile draw.
Do you want it to be a climb or a pitfall?
We can jump.
Okay.
We got mad hops.
Mad hops? Alright.
Yes, I'm an Aggron with mad hops.
Alright, so there's two things I need to describe here. First, the pitfall. So the pitfall is actually filled with ice cold water. So cold that if you fail to jump and you fall into it, you will take 2 ice damage.
Oh, lovely.
And I also need to explain the small dangers here.
Yes.
So yeah, you can see that there's like veins of steam, and they are blocking your path here. You need to like basically go fast through them or jump through them, otherwise you take 2 fire damage.
Well, I think we're both resistant to fire typing, if I recall correctly, so it might be
I
better
am
to go.
neutral to fire, but I'm also not worried about taking damage.
This would be a battlefield damage, so you take it anyway.
Ah.
So yeah, what do you guys want to do?
What would be the difficulty of the steam jump versus the pit jump?
They are both the same difficulty.
Well, considering one would do 4 damage to me versus the other doing 1 damage to me, and I don't think you're bothered either way, I would vote the steam way.
I actually take less damage from ice.
Fair.
But I'm willing to go with whatever option you want.
Well, the difference being if you get hit by fire, it's not 4 times damage to you.
Yeah, it's just regular damage.
Guys,
Yeah, so
guys,
Yeah.
I just had a look. I just had a look at what spawns are here.
Oh?
yeah, I kind of assume there's going to be a lot of ice types, and
No,
Yeah, I'm
that's not even the thing I'm commenting on. I'm commenting on the levels.
Oh,
Oh.
are they ridiculous?
Yes.
Have we just landed into a pseudo-legendary dungeon?
I cannot answer that.
I don't think it's pseudo anymore. Considering we saw drawings of actual legendaries, I think it's just a straight up legendary dungeon.
Were we talking about legendary dungeons earlier?
Yes!
Oh my god, wait.
We
Isn't
predicted it again!
Hold up. Are we in that ice castle that we saw floating on our way to Sandstone?
Yes.
Remember how you said that it would be a terrible idea for us to go explore there?
Yes. Okay. So I'm not gonna show you the whole list of the Pokemon that spawn here. But I will show you one. I will just show you one, okay?
Let me guess. It's a Pokemon we're familiar with. Ah! Yay!
That's
If I
all I'm gonna
recall-
say.
If I recall, that is also a legendary, not even a pseudo.
That is
Uh-huh,
straight
that-
up.
Old
Yeah.
legend.
Yup.
Technically half of a super Pokemon.
Yes. So good luck. And if this doesn't tell you the spawns in here, then I don't know what to say.
I think
what
this
was
is
that
definitely
meme?
where you're going to be putting your... Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, where's that meme again? That we're in danger?
I'm in danger.
I think this is definitely a dungeon where we're going to be putting your diplomacy skills to the test.
And my invulnerability.
And your invulnerability, yes. Considering they're legendaries, I feel like it's not going to be as useful as we are hoping. Anyway, let's just like aim to get to the edge of the board as quickly as possible.
Yes, I agree. Do we walk
we're
over
going.
or
Yeah, we're going through this theme. So
well, I figure if we went over the pit. Oh yeah, same for you. Same, yeah.
yeah, because ice is 4 times damage to me, fire is just normal damage to you. So if we fail it, it's at least less crazy.
I would like to mention Kyurem has a ice-based insta-kill move that has 30% chance to hit, but if it hits, it kills you no matter what. Just saying.
Yay.
Pass.
Yep, that is a pass.
Well, then I also pass because I got the same.
Oh, then yeah, you both pass. Which way are you guys going?
To the right.
Okay, zoop.
Alrighty dighty.
Well, time to do it again.
Yep.
I'm gonna do it for you again.
Do it again.
Oh yeah, by the way, before you roll for that, roll me a d6.
Oh, right. Oh. 3.
That's its treasure. Oh god, the treasure's here. I'm looking at the fucking loot table for this dungeon. Yo, guys, this is gonna get spicy. Roll me direction.
That's a reroll. 1, so north.
North. And how many tiles?
One again. Oh.
2.
Alright, that
Hey,
is
it's
there
not bad,
and there.
though.
Find a tile.
Alrighty.
Put it on top of Squirtle's head. Do you want it like this?
Here we go, Squirtle. Yeah.
Okay. Oh god, this place has like different mechanics and everything. Oh no.
Have mistakes been made?
Yeah, I completely forgot that this place is like entirely different mechanics. So new thing. Yeah, actually. So you know how 5 is a random event?
Mm-hmm.
5 is no longer a random event.
Oh no.
But yeah, you find a treasure chest over here. It's a delicious treasure.
Hey Talt, I think you should put your new trap to use.
Which trap?
The only one you have.
The trawl.
Yes.
Okay. I'll activate it and.
Just set it
Do we
off.
Right.
No, just set it off.
Do you wanna use it?
Yeah.
All right. You activate it. You set it off, and then blah, a treasure chest hits you in the face.
I will drop my trap orb, since that's no longer usable here, and pick up the chest and offer it to Gabite to open.
That's a good point. I'm gonna drop mine of those 2, and I will open the chest.
All right. Roll me a d10.
Alrighty. 10.
All right. Second, I'm opening the thingy. Okay. That is. Oh. Oh. Well, you don't actually roll for this.
Oh.
Oh. That's new.
Where is it? Yeah, there we go. You find a magic jewel in it.
Oh my god, yes!
What's the magic jewel?
So, Magic Jewelry is a one-time use item, but it immediately lets you learn one of your question mark moves.
Oh.
Yep.
So, for instance, I could just learn Draco Meteor.
Yep.
Let's see, what were my question marks? I could use Dragon Rush, Superpower, or Head Smash.
I have no idea how good any of those are.
Well, Head Smash is the only rock type move on my list.
So give me a second, I'm gonna find those moves.
I know Dragon Rush is actually pretty darn good.
Alright, so here's Head Smash, Dragon Rush. There we go.
Oh, and you ignore the negatives of Head Smash too.
Here's the Meteor. You said you had Superpower, right?
Yes.
I know Superpower. Superpower is amazing. Okay, so here's those. What can you unlock, Aries?
I also ignore the negative to Superpower.
So Aries, you can unlock Draco Meteor. What else can you unlock?
The others are kind of disappointing, actually. Scary Face and Metal Claw.
Oh, okay, so look over here, guys. Here's the moves. Which one would you guys like to unlock? It's like a all-you-can-eat buffet right now.
Because Strength plus 6 is pretty darn good
Yep.
with Stab.
Yes, I mean... it's also, I would have Stab for Draco Meteor. And it'd be Special plus 6, which right now is actually the same as my Strength anyway. So I'd be doing the maximum damage either way.
If I'm doing this right, I would be rolling 7 dice and adding 6. Poof. These
So,
are some
yeah.
Wait,
nice
to,
options.
to damage or to hit are you
Yeah.
talking about?
So that's what I would be rolling for damage.
Decisions.
But you already have a broken move. Solar
I have-
Beam
That's only
and
broken
Earthquake.
day.
What?
I mean, it's only broken when you use Sunny Day. If you want to use it now, you can. You may also potentially might want to save it for when you go into a Garchomp.
Well, the thing is, the Garchomp isn't really much better. Garchomp, the only improved move it gets is Aqua Tail and Outrage, but I don't think Outrage is really that great. Or maybe it is. Do you want to, just for the sake of looking at them, do you want to spawn me Aqua Tail and Outrage?
This one. Aqua Tail. And Outrage is what typing?
Dragon.
And here's Outrage.
Rampage targets random foe. Oh.
Oh, so
Use
Outrage means that you use it and you need to keep using it for the rest of the fight.
Ah. But that is a strength though, so I would have more to the hit.
Just know that says random foe. So not you cannot even attack your allies. Literally just enemies.
Yes, but you don't
Yep.
get a pick. But it is some pretty hefty damage.
And there's a very
Draco-
minimal negatives.
And Draco Meteor reduces your special whenever you hit with it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it also says -1 accuracy.
Aqua Tail is able to flinch foes. That's its big thing is the flinch on that.
Yeah, but we have Cloud Surf for water type moves, so that one's not as useful. So I guess, yeah, I mean, it would be useful to save for if I ever get a chance to evolve further.
Or you can just get Draco Meteorite now if you really want it. It's just your special is, gonna need some work if you want to use it more consistently.
Yeah, I'm aware.
You could, Striker could also get Head Smash.
Isn't that just basically another? Oh yeah, that's where I mentioned the Head Smash. We don't have any
question is,
rock
though,
right now.
what would you switch for it?
Uh,
Because you've already got two very powerful, well, three if
Honestly?
you count Iron Defense.
I'd probably take out Iron Defense since I don't need that at the moment as badly.
I guess that is true, yeah, because you can just use
I
your
can
retention
swap it
to
out,
get it
yeah.
back later.
And then I've got two different stab moves. But again, if you want to use it, I'm more
mean-
willing to let you have it.
I mean, there's a small chance. Oh, actually, you know what? Do use it. I just thought about that. It's actually way better used on you now that I think about it, because when I evolve, I will get to pick one of my question mark moves anyway, versus you're starting out level 3 evolved, so you won't get one.
Yeah.
So this would be your way of getting one. So actually, yes, I'm just you use it.
I like the idea of Head Smash. Kind of also I like the idea of Superpower just to having a fighting type coverage. But I
Though
do
I
think
would like to point out another benefit to superpower: lethal.
Yep.
Means you pretty much just attack their vitality straight on. However much damage you do, if you equal their vitality, they are dead. And I don't think lethal damage is reduced by defense, is it?
It is.
Okay. But still, lethal damage is scary.
Yeah, basically, if they have a healing move, and it's not like something like Vish, then you will slowly cut them down.
Yep.
It's kind of like a death of 1,000 cuts kind of deal.
It just pretty much means it's almost impossible for them to heal from the damage of that. I know the damage of lethal because I have a slash which also does lethal damage, but a lot less than that does, and
the only real
it's already
downside,
crazy.
when I hit with it, my strength and defense will both lower by 1. But I also have Metal Claw, which can help mitigate that strength lowering.
Yep.
That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, if you just alternate between the two.
And how many
And, you
and how many people are either gonna have Vish or a supply of citrus berries?
So yeah, I'll go with Superpower.
All right. The
we
jewelry that loses its power, but it's still there. It's very nice to look at. You could sell it.
Yeah. Yeah, I just dropped the thing, so. Well, do you want to carry the jewelry to sell, or do you want me to?
You remember
I'll carry
that is a garment. You can just wear it.
Oh yeah, I have
Sure.
a garment slot open.
Yep. So just take it
Careful.
and put it on somewhere.
Magic
All right.
By the way, the
And,
jewelry canonically looks according to the dungeon you fight it in. So it would look like probably like zircon or something.
I was gonna say like a crystalline or icy crown or of some sort.
Or even that, yeah. It literally, it's up to you what it looks like, but it usually has the theme of the dungeon you find it in.
Well, if we're in an icy dungeon with legendaries, I kind of think a crown.
Especially
what I
because it's a dragon.
So I'm just thinking that this is some sort of badass icy crown.
Yeah, let's just say, yeah, you are now wearing a fucking icy crown. That keeps you cool. In the desert.
Yes.
You might not want to sell this.
Or an Aggron that doesn't care about temperature. I just like the whole look of this little character on my image here now with a crystalline crown.
Dude, this guy has a fucking golden hoop? Fucking jewels? The fuck?
He's becoming fabulous.
Yeah, holy shit. Fucking fabulous man over here.
All right. Do we
Also,
want to
don't.
pass the steam now?
Well, while we have the chance, I would say reset the trap.
Yeah. All right, I'll reset it.
Right, Romeo Smart.
Could I use logic?
Yes. Actually, you are supposed to roll logic with that as well. Oops.
Is it smart and logic, or?
It is... Give me a second. It is smart, survival, and logic.
Oh,
Ah, so 5 dice.
Thick. Yep.
that's 3
You
packs.
reactivate it.
All right, now we can go ahead and pass through the steam, and da-da-da-da-da-da.
Alright.
Keep forgetting about the line. I'm a bad DM.
I mean, I usually try to remember to help with that as well, so I'm a bad
Okay.
player.
No. Don't blame yourself. That's always DM's fault.
No,
Everything's DM's fault.
Okay,
denied.
so we want to get to the edge. Do we want to try and go up to the edge?
Well, so I mean, we don't have to pass through the steam to go here. We can use this corner to go here.
Yes. But we also have that one there that is already a tile we don't have to roll, roll for.
True. So that would mean that'd be 1, 2, at least
Or
3 tiles to
potentially-
get out.
Yeah.
Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles to get out that way. So yeah, I get that's a good point. We should go north.
All right. Well, I pulled this tile.
Alright.
Didn't I? Or did you pull it? No, I didn't.
Okay, so me, you, me. Okay, so yes, you.
How can?
That's
Aha.
that's a little awkward. No, it works!
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah!
We just need to move the one. Yeah. There we go.
There you go. Oh, give me one. No! Every time I try it, it gets worse. It's like my real life.
Oh no.
You
Oh
had it.
my god! There we go. Alright. Hunter goes up. What now?
We're just gonna go up.
Alright, you go up.
Is this a
believe
drop or a climb?
That is a drop.
Okay, and we can't take damage from that, so we drop.
Yep, you can just go down.
Whee!
And then we move north.
Alright. Shoot.
Crap, yeah, this is the only way that that's gonna connect.
You could also just like connect it here and maybe you're gonna get a better one.
True, yeah. I could do that.
Down. Do one down.
Oh yeah.
Wait, like
Right there.
this?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Oh. Ah, fuck it, you could have failed it anyway. Alright, roll me a d6. Pray you get no enemies here.
Another treasure.
Okay, roll me.
North.
Yep.
And 2 tiles again.
Alright, north 2 tiles, find me a tile.
We're
Yeah, that
looking to try to get there, so yeah.
Okay. Take a guess what that is. That's another treasure, oh my god! Let's go!
Yes.
Alright, what do?
I think
Yeah, we're
we
going
want to try
back.
and roll a tile for this one above us, or do we want to just try and climb up?
Yeah, I mean, either way, we're going to be going to this tile anyway, so we might as well try to go for it with one less tile draw.
Is this one my tile draw? Yeah.
Yes.
Wow. I'm feeling deja vu over here.
It doesn't really connect either way you put it.
Yep, we are. Yeah, I'm gonna put it here because that at least gives us potential if this ends up being blocked off up there.
Yes.
Alright. Make your way here. You see a steam vent in front of you.
Well, doesn't really help us out, so we're going to take another turn to go here.
Alright, when you make your way here, I actually need to do something here. So,
Oh boy.
as you guys reach your way here, you achieve your 10th move. And you feel the cold getting worse.
Oh no.
So yeah, check the special.
Oh, yay.
Oh no. You're in danger.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Well, we're going up.
Well, I believe it's your tile.
Yep. Oh, yeah, that works.
A bit, yeah. There you go. Again, you go down, you go here. And roll me a d6.
Another treasure.
Nope, trap.
Oh god, traps. Oh god, traps in this place. Rebel, roll me Inside Survival Alert.
Alrighty.
Please, for the love of God, roll well. Because I'm looking at the trap table. It's not fun.
Can I get another die? Because I get to roll
Yes.
8 die for this.
Yes, I will gladly clone. There you go.
I have 8 dice for that.
Jesus. Alright, Aries.
All those ones and
Yes.
3s.
So you know that you know exactly what trap it is and where it is.
Good.
Give us a second.
Ah.
I've got a question for you there, friend of mine.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna hold out my itemizer orb and says, do we want to just neutralize that trap?
That probably would be really smart, yeah.
You know where it
Okay.
is, you could use it.
Speaking
'Cause-
of one-shot orbs, whatever happened to the what? Oh wait, that's right, I'm holding it, not you.
Lol.
That's dumb.
Because that doesn't deal damage, which I don't think I would be able to tank that.
Yeah, well, unless you roll really well on your will, which neither of us have upgraded our wills, so yeah, I agree.
All right.
Well, don't use the orb. I'm gonna hit my itemizer trap on it.
Can we
you
use
could
the trap?
you couldn't use traps on traps.
Okay, then yeah,
Except
use
for
the
trap
orb.
burst traps, though you use those by stepping on them.
So yeah, I'm gonna use the itemizer on the trap.
Alright, use Tatsu and roll me D100, please. Atomizer is gone. This trap is gonna be gone.
$14.
14. Okay, and roll me a D10 here, please.
3.
Alright, what is that on this list? Excuse me? Do you have a D8? No.
No.
Give me a
Want me
moment.
to roll Tatsu?
I will spawn you a D8. Give me a moment. I'm a little shaken from what I've just read. Please,
Oh, no.
please roll this.
7.
Okay, and go to Tatsu and do me. Oh god, give me a moment.
Oh no. What have you just spawned?
Please go to Tatsu and roll me a D88.
D88. I just you fix that. 69.
Giggity.
Giggity.
All right.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 18. What is this? What is this Pokemon?
Wait,
Oh,
Pokemon?
no.
I thought we itemized it. Is this supposed to be an item?
What is this Pokemon?
Wasn't I supposed to make an item, not a Pokemon?
Don't worry, don't worry.
I think he's just memeing because, you know, the... Who's that Pokemon?
No, 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 I'm not actually memeing.
Oh, no.
I'm dead fucking serious. This is a real Pokemon? Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay, I guess we are doing this. I need to read on this a little bit. Give me a moment. I don't... Do I even have this? Do I even have a model for this? Yeah, I do. I think. Alright, so... Aggron.
Uh-huh.
You itemize it. You itemize the trap into a Pokeball.
Oh.
Specifically...
That's the item I spawned. I spawned a Pokeball. With
Yes.
a Pokemon, I assume?
Yes, there's a Pokemon inside a Pokeball.
I don't like the implications of that.
Gabite doesn't know what a Pokeball is.
Yeah, it's just a ball, and it's blue.
Oh, so it's a
But I
great
can tell it does have a Pokeball in it.
Yes, it definitely has a Pokemon in it.
I'm going to grab this, and I'm going to see if I can check, because I come from the manga universe, where you can actually see the Pokemon through the Pokeball.
Okay.
And so I want to check to see what Pokemon's inside of it.
Okay, how to show this? This is what you see inside. And I'm not even kidding.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that was my reaction.
Could I have heard about the Alola disaster?
Yeah.
Because
Was-
I'm sure that was probably a big topic in the research community.
Yeah.
Because I know what that is personally.
Yeah.
I personally also know what that is. Not in character, though.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, because this doesn't exist.
That's
How-
fucking scary.
Can I tell if this Pokemon is bonded to a trainer already? Or is Pokemon?
You cannot tell.
Well, that's terrifying, Gabite.
He just raises an eyebrow. Just a ball.
So, I don't come from this world.
Clearly not.
I lift out the ball. Neither does this.
He just raises an eyebrow again.
So you know how I mentioned how I had a Pokemon partner
He'll just kind of nod slowly.
and how that was fairly normal for my humans in my world to have Pokemon as partners, but we didn't really communicate seamlessly.
He'll just nod again.
So how we become partners is by capturing them in these balls and then bonding with them over time.
So that thing can capture Pokemon.
No, not anymore,
So it's
because it's
useless.
already captured one.
So there's Pokemon in there.
Yes, there is. Probably one of the most terrifying Pokemon I have ever heard of.
That gets a sigh out of him. As if it wasn't already bad enough that I'm getting the feeling there's more dangerous Pokemon in here than I've ever encountered.
Do you want me to give you an idea of how bad this is?
He'll just nod even slower now.
So this thing was a part of and responsible for what we like to call in my world the Alola disaster, where this guy right here tore a hole in between dimensions, which caused Pokemon not from our world to start flooding in and almost caused a worldwide disaster. It was stopped by an 8-year-old child. Or 10-year-old child.
These Pokemon in Mystery Dungeon don't have a concept of years, right?
It depends. Some do, some don't. Usually it's called either cycles or just like, long time.
He just looks at you like, I'm not sure what an 8-year-old is, but
So, winters, seasons. I was pushing 30 before I was captured. 30 yearly cycles.
Oh, cycles.
Winters?
No, you had it. Cycles. So
Yeah.
this thing was kind of like the whatever created the Gates event.
Yes, but it was not in control of anything. It was opening gates to a dimension of pure darkness where it consumed light. I don't know if this is still going to be loyal to anybody, or if it'll be loyal to whoever opens it, or if it's just going to go on a rampage.
So we should take it back to the Treasure City Guild before doing anything with it. Because that's where the most powerful Pokemon in the country live, or in the world live.
I mean, if I'll be honest, I'm tempted just to hold on to this indefinitely and never let anyone ever touch it, ever.
Well, if it's anything close to being on par with the Gates event, that's probably the better idea.
How about I hold on to it until we get there, and we'll burn that bridge when we get there.
He's just gonna nod at that and say, yeah, and let's get out of here.
Hey, I've got a Pokeball in my inventory.
Yep.
That I'm never gonna touch. Just casual world-ending disasters taken care of by small children. It's fine.
And the irony of potentially unleashing this on the continental sun where this whole Gates bullshit started.
Grumpy wasn't, the Scraggler wasn't wrong. Humans bring disaster. Oh god, do we bring disaster? I didn't want to bring this disaster.
I mean, chances are, if your character were to release it, even from the Pokeball, it probably wouldn't be loyal to you at all and would just go wreak havoc.
Uh-huh.
And that would probably end up just starting a whole new campaign for another set of adventurers.
Yep.
That would be a really good plot device, though, Finn.
Yes.
I can already hear the gears turning in his mind of a potential campaign if that happens.
Someone finds the Great Ball, accidentally opens it. A new group of humans is needed.
Oh no, if Giovanni heard about this thing.
Some Kecleon finds it in my bag and says, "What's this?" and opens it up.
Just presses the button.
The most simple of things.
Oh, this is shiny. But
What
let me
does
see
this
what it can do, and I'll sell it, and I'll buy it for a high price. Oh, what is that thing?
Oh no.
Why is it so big? Why is it creating holes? Oh gosh!
And
The
Aggron just stares at him deadpan. You have doomed us all.
thing that boggles my mind, it's in a great ball.
Yep.
That's what I was thinking. When I saw Great Ball, I was like, no way this is anything too crazy. This is probably just going to be, like something maybe Evolution 2, maybe a weaker Evolution 3. No, it's a fucking
Yep.
world-ending legendary.
Yep.
So I've looked at the calculations for my own curiosity's sake. The best result or capture percentage you can get on a great ball for most like standard legendaries is a 0.0056% catch rate.
Hey man, lottery is lottery. So yeah, first you guys jump into one of the end game dungeons. So yeah, already I'm like, yeah, that's just my group. I'm used to this. But then you guys get this, and I'm like, yeah, that's a new one. I have not seen that one yet.
Hey, worst case scenario, we have an oh shit button that we can just say, not our problem anymore, throw it and run.
Yeah, basically.
And then that would give him his plot device for another campaign right then and there.
Unless maybe I open it and it's loyal to me, which would be bizarre on its own.
We can only pray. But for now, let's get out of this endgame dungeon before we end up spoiling our.
Well, you see about that when you get to the border, you will understand.
Oh no.
Well, we took care of the danger in here. Do we want to move over to the treasure chest now?
Yeah, let's go over to the treasure chest.
Whoop-de-doop-de-doo.
And I'ma crack it.
Oh boy, you cracking it! Yeah, back to the silly things again. No insanity.
Yes. Five.
Alright, that is... Oh!
Here we go again.
Well, there's only 2 items here that you can get, so please toss me a coin.
This table we do not have a coin.
Okay.
I mean,
so...
you can roll any die and go even odd.
Oh yeah. Just roll me a d6 and like even odd. Even is 1, odd is 2.
Odd.
Okay, odd. That is. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. There's nothing weird about this whatsoever. That's alright. Can you tell you're in the final dungeon, by the way?
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
I wasn't expecting to jump straight into the final dungeon from just a dojo.
It's because it's underneath Sandstone.
Uh,
Are all dojos just above this final dungeon?
so, if we were to get another one of those chasms, and there were another dungeon underneath this one, what would that dungeon be? Oh,
Right, we have something for you or Trumbeak, because I can't use that yet.
I call it.
Go right ahead. As long as I got the hoopa hoop, that's useless to me.
You can just eat it, by the way. You don't have to carry it.
Yeah, you know what? That's actually what I was thinking too.
Wait.
I'm just gonna.
Can that be turned into juice?
Yes.
Oh, then.
And then
Well-
if it is processed, it will increase your maximum HP by 2.
Then I will save it until then.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, you have very limited inventory space, so I was like, that could save you some inventory space.
If I must, like, if I absolutely need inventory space, I can use it.
I still got inventory space, so
Okay. Yeah, like I said, can you guys tell that this is the final place?
Right,
Yeah.
my tile or yours?
I didn't
No.
roll for an. I didn't roll. Okay, so yes, it would be mine.
Okay, let me grab it.
Okay.
Oh,
yay.
no.
Part of me, I guess right there we could do it, and then we could just go over one.
Alright, so. First things first, I'm gonna need you to do me acrobatics check for the jump.
Easy.
Oh, easy, you see.
Uh, 5 passes.
Okay, maybe it is easy, actually.
3 passes.
That is good enough. Alright, so first things first, you jump over here, that's one move. And second is, you go over here.
This probably very much not easy, whatever this is going to be.
Alright. And this is where you are gonna learn the large danger.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
I know how to mitigate that.
oh,
Sunny day. You can't be frozen during a sunny day.
Yep. Oh yeah, so yeah, that's actually amazing.
that is true.
LOL!
Yes.
LOL! And people say that these moves are not useful.
I'm gonna do exactly that.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yes, so 1 turn to sunny day.
Do we just want to go north?
Yeah, for now. Oh, I need to roll on the event for this tile, right?
Nope, it is 7.
Oh, okay.
I know, it doesn't look like it should be 7, but you got a lot of extra tiles.
That's fair.
So yeah,
Or just, like,
while it is
try
sunny
for-
day, you can just move here.
But that seems like a really bad idea.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess we'll go take a north tile.
Alright, so, I actually need to stop you. Because as you go here, and you are about to get the northern tile, you know, knowing that you would get out, you're blocked.
Oh no.
Wait.
Are all the northern options locked?
All of the options around here are locked. You need to use a key item or find a key.
Can I just like use my chest cracker on that?
You can attempt.
Because it does specify that it can be used to unlock doors.
Yeah, you can attempt.
Alright. Alrighty.
So you can either do a smart check, yes, straight up smart by the way, or you can do a logic check on it.
You know what? I will give my chest cracker to Aggron to give it a try.
Okay, I'm actually gonna stop you guys because I don't want you to waste time. The DC for this is 5.
Oh.
Okay, so it's 5 for logic and it's 7 for smart.
Oh, so
I don't.
if we were to roll smart, we would have to have like gummy infused smart to do it.
Yeah.
Well, so if only you had one more logic. Because if you had one more logic, I could do a aid another action to give you a +1 die, and then if you were to roll maximum, we could pass it. But you don't have enough logic.
I'm reading through the loot table here, by the way. You can get Emerald Brace here.
Of course you can.
You can find Mega Stones here.
Well, I guess we're gonna keep traveling.
Yep.
What? Let's go down, or sideways, this way.
Well, it doesn't fit like. Well, I guess it does actually.
Because we can't go.
Because you see, one, you can cut it like this, and these are not actually like empty paths.
Mhm.
But yeah, a second. Oop. Oop.
At this point, we just need to make more moves.
Yeah.
Alright, roll me a d6.
One.
There's
Oh.
a trap. Alright, roll me.
You know what? No, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna spend a will point, and I don't want to deal with more traps. Because
Okay.
that last trap was dangerous.
Okay.
2.
Oh god, that's debatably worse. No, not even debatably. That just straight up is worse. That's an enemy team, meaning it's probably going to be a legendary.
It doesn't. There's only one legendary here.
Oh, there is? Oh, okay. I thought there
Alright.
was gonna be nothing but legendaries here.
There can only be one legendary. Okay, no, there can be more legendaries, but of each, there's only one.
But no, is it an enemy team or just another team?
Enemy team.
Enemy team. Also, give me
Oh.
a second. I need to spawn you a die. Because I don't think you have D20 here. Here you go.
I has, but he doesn't has.
9.
Alright, what is 9?
Hopefully not awful.
From top or bottom?
We'll go bottom this time.
Alright, from the bottom. That is... That one doesn't count yet. 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay! And roll another D20.
12. Like the sounds you're making, my friend.
Stop it, you're scaring me.
There it is.
Oh. No.
Oh, that's just not pleasant, and it's in this room, isn't it?
Yes. Alright, you see 5... I never expected to say this ever in my life, but you see 5 Glacians glaring at you, approaching you with a deadly intent.
Well, we have the option for you to either try to talk them down. Actually, no, that is the only option we have because we can't run because they're in the only path.
No, again, I know it looks like it, but these are paths. You can go.
Oh, right, that's right, okay. then yes, you can either talk them down or we can run. Because these are actual thinking, living, breathing Pokemon, thankfully.
Yeah, they are very obviously looking at you, glaring, and sometimes they even talk to each other.
Like, worst case scenario, they are weak to fighting and steel, which are two of the moves I've got, so...
Just know that I'd just be sitting in the back sunny daying you all day, because, yeah.
Yeah. Hi? We're here on complete accident. We fell down a chasm in a training gym. We just want to get out.
One of them steps forward and just says, "We do not care about your excuses. You have penetrated our master's domain. You need to be slain."
Really, is that necessary? We're so weak and beneath you guys. We just want to leave and not bother anybody.
Not to mention, you say that you have fallen here.
Yes.
She points up.
I'm aware. We fell through a hole in a training dojo and ended up here.
What is this training dojo that you speak of?
They're training centers for individuals to grow stronger to survive out in the world in Pokemon communities.
We're not... In character, I would have said, not in character, but as your character, I should say, I would have also added, we're not strong enough to do real dungeons, totally. So that's why we're doing dojo training. We're totally no threat. But Gabite wouldn't say that. But he definitely seems intimidated, that's for sure, because he's never liked ice types. Like, hell, he would take a fairy or another dragon type over an ice type any day.
I mean, hey, Kyurem is dragon.
Exactly.
And ice.
But preferably not a legendary.
But yeah, they're just looking at you. Though, they're not glaring anymore.
I mean, you could probably even look at us and tell that we're probably the farthest thing from a threat to any of you guys. Or your master.
You do look like rather weak.
And we mostly just want to get home.
Yeah, so I mean, if you were to, just let us know how to get out, we wouldn't take any detours, we would just go straight for the door.
The one at the front shakes her head and says, "I do not know how to leave. I have been born here and I have lived here my whole life."
That's not reassuring.
Is it possible that we could just be left so that we don't if we don't cause any disturbance any more than unless we're defending ourselves?
There are many Pokemon here that are not as talkative as we are. The dungeon, our master's domain, will judge whether you are worthy of leaving or whether you perish like all the others.
You know, that's entirely fair. Yeah, I mean, glance at Gabite. Yeah, that's entirely fair. As long as we can hold our own as we make our way out, right?
I'm just gonna nod.
Yes. Only the strong can survive. Prove yourselves by surviving. And they just turn around and start leaving.
Oh, thank God for diplomacy. What was the difficulty you rolled on that again?
I didn't roll anything. That was pure roleplay, my friend.
No, I meant, what was the difficulty roll on the, enemy spawn? Like, what did you roll for the difficulty?
12.
12.
Oh, that was the difficulty? I thought that was
Yes.
the
No,
creature
he
type.
did 2 D20s. One for the Pokemon and one for difficulty.
Oh, boy.
You're used to the 1 through 6 difficulty, aren't you?
By the way, guys, do you want to know what their level is?
And also 1 through 10. Yes, please.
Their level is 88.
Ha 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 ha. So, more than 4 times my level.
They each have 24 HP.
I mean, if I hit them with superpower, I mean, I have a chance of taking one out in a single hit,
Yes, potentially.
potentially.
And I really need to figure out how these things get, like, higher than maximum HP.
Well, you did see that they were wearing things, and you know that there's a lot of perma buffer items.
True.
And seeds that you can eat that can permanently increase your health. Which
Yeah,
we
they
thought-
live here.
That's fair.
Like, you could probably assume that a Pokemon who lives and survives in this place is probably hard. Like, fucking hard.
dummy thick.
Also, look! There's an Eevee colony in this place.
Yeah.
So they are not exactly Eevees.
Well, I guess we are heading south.
Yep. Good luck.
I mean, honestly, at this point, whatever gives us the most options.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Zoop. Alright, they get to move. They are not aggressive towards you, so they're just gonna walk into the style. They're not attacking you. Alright, what do you want to do? Also, yes, they're now neutral towards you, so you could like converse with them if needed.
We want to just kind of go east here and
East or south, either or.
yeah, let's go. Let's grab a time.
Ah, fuck.
It's up here.
Yes.
Zoop. Alright, roll me a d6. Please don't roll 2. Oh no. You're on
3.
10.
Okay. That's not bad.
Alright, roll me.
2.
That is to the right, and how many tiles?
4. Can it go 4 to the right?
4? Yes. Find tile.
Oh.
I mean, you don't
Probably
really
wish
care
for-
because you can just troll orb this.
Oh yeah. That's right.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Just, that's a long ways out. I don't feel
Yeah.
like that.
This is considered a huge dungeon. Also, I need to be right back. Someone is knocking on the door.
Okay.
You ever get that feeling that you've probably made a terrible, terrible mistake?
All the time. I was just thinking, yeah, no, this might be just a fun little excursion, you know. It's in a dojo. What's the worst that could happen? The
A
literal
lot.
worst. Yeah.
So, Aries, what have we learned about finding holes in the bottom of dungeons?
In all fairness, it was a train dojo. How was I supposed to know that it was going to be this?
I mean, you're right. And I proposed the idea, and quickly like, wait, maybe this isn't such a good idea. But you're the boss, so we'll go with what you think.
I was just expecting like maybe to just drop down into another level of the dojo, and it gets much harder, but it's still the
Like a
dojo.
secret
So
dojo.
yeah, like a secret dojo that's much
Well,
harder. But
this is
no.
kind of a secret dojo.
Yeah, if the dojo was real life and we were
no.
not fighting.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, just imagine we get one more enemy encounter, but it's not an enemy team. It's just more standard enemy, and we only get like one or two of them. We might be able to get buku experience going against one or two.
Yeah, so that's if we can ever get one or two.
You're not wrong. But just imagine licking your lips to that tasty experience. That, and
I mean,
then your Gabite would have the bragging rights of having taken down an ice type in the ice dungeon of all ice dungeons.
I'm back.
yes, but again, it's if we can ever manage to come across just like one or two of a Pokemon
Hello?
and not
Hello.
piss off the Glaceons. Hi.
Also,
Sorry,
I was saving a cat.
Oh.
Yeah, so apparently there were some kids outside, right? And they, like, basically were, like, knocking on my door, right? So I'm like, okay, what do you want? Right? And they were like, our cat is on your balcony. And I, like, went to the balcony, and yeah, there was a black cat just sitting on the balcony.
Huh.
So, apparently the cat is, like, Gucci with me, just, like, picking her up. And I just returned the cat to the kids.
That's a very socialized cat then.
Yeah, I know. Like, my old cat? Oh, she would... If there would be, like, a stranger, you know, like, trying to pick her up, she would fucking annihilate him. There would be murder. Anyway, so... What were you guys doing? I'm sorry.
Well, first, Talt's probably gonna trawl that trawl that treasure.
Yep.
I just realized we can also trawl the traps.
Yeah.
That's another way to solve the traps. It gives it to us as an item.
No. Well, I'm gonna use the trawl right now, so.
Well, there are no traps currently active, so that's all we get is just the chest.
But if we would have known that earlier, then we'd have a one-shot trap that might sell for a lot.
Yes.
I forgot about it. I'm sorry.
Hey, I've got a world-ending disaster out of it. It's fine.
True, yeah.
Alright, use the troll. Yum.
You
And
want
now
to
we
do
just
your
gotta
thing?
hope. Yep, I will do my thing. 8.
Alright, let me have a look. What is 8? Oh!
Hard Swift kick in the nuts.
Oh.
No, I prefer not to get kicked in the nuts.
No.
Kinda hurts. That was in response to Talt.
Oh. Okay. Well, this is early.
Oh boy, what did we do this time?
Did we find our key?
I
Give me a
hope
second.
so.
Part of me kind of hopes that we just found more valuable loot.
But the more sensible side of you probably realizes we should get the hell out of here as soon as possible.
That's only a very small voice at the moment. The loot gremlin in my hand is begging symbols too loudly.
Fair enough.
I don't get to be a loot goblin all that often.
Alright. Here we go. This is what you get out of it.
Ancient artifact.
Uh-huh.
Are
I
they
have
in
no
any languages that I would have known as a Pokemon researcher?
Nope. Nope.
Hey, look, Kazi. Or Kazi, Kazi, there you are.
Yep. Cosmog looks at it and, you know, it kind of looks like Cosmog. But he's more oval than round.
So the second evolution, Neminin?
The one that's basically a neutron star.
Yes.
So, who wants to pick it up?
Cosmo. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I mean, I've got room, so sure. I may have to put down my lemonade or something. I mean, I could always just, open up the great ball and not have to worry about holding on to that anymore.
Yeah, let's go.
No.
We could also just use the warp orb to go to another tile and start from that direction too.
That would actually probably be the smarter option because we're kind of just running out of room up here. And I prefer to stay on the mat if possible.
All right. Well, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Oh wait.
Huh?
Wait, no. That just teleports us to one of the current tiles, actually, so I don't draw.
Do you want to use it? Oh no, Striker!
Talt?
But yeah, you want to use the warp?
Well, it's in his inventory, and he just
Oh.
became paper.
We shall wait.
Yes.
By the way, do you know what you just found?
No, I do not.
Oh. It's funky. You see, you're a little bit ahead of the script.
Oh, and there he went officially.
Yep. Who's back is you?
Oh, yep, his internet just went down.
Shit. So, what do you think so far?
I am terrified, but also very excited to see how this goes,
So,
even if it
I'm
ends
just
up
gonna
with
tell
us
you.
dead.
I'm just gonna tell you something, okay?
Okay.
So this is not just ice type dungeon, okay? Right?
Mm-hmm.
And no, it is not. What I mean by this is not. It's not also just like dragon. You know, there's a couple dragons, but for the typings, there's electric, there's steel, there's normal, there's ground, there's grass, there's dark, there's water, lots of water, lots of ice, there's ghost. Oh yeah, by the way, you can find Frostlass here.
Oh, yay. We have such a good history with those.
As in the Frostlass.
Well, it's a good thing that we don't have Mono this time, then.
Yeah.
She'd just be looking at us like, where's the bird? He's totally in... the set... Oh, that would actually be really smart. He's totally in the Yellow Shifting Sands dungeon. Or Yellow Sand Labyrinth.
Murder.
He's totally in the Yellow Sand Labyrinth. Goes in there, gets fucked on by the, Haxorus.
Oh yeah, this place would show on the map for you now.
Oh. What sort of information would that give me?
So I'm taking my meds.
Okay.
My heart medication and such. So, it is on the map. Do you want to know where it is on the map?
Sure.
Somehow... Remember that levitating castle?
Mm-hmm.
You're there.
Yeah, see, that's how... that's why I wasn't expecting it to be here, is because I knew that that was way off, out in the ocean, nowhere near here.
Yep.
Not expecting it to be underneath this dojo.
Yep.
I thought, it's a pit in the dojo. We jump down, it probably increases the dojo difficulty dramatically. No, it just happens to be a real dungeon.
Well, basically how that works is in dojos, right? When you walk into that, right? It puts you in a random dungeon. And when I roll for it, it was this one. Oh, you know what the name of the dungeon is, by the way?
Sure.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment. What is the name of this dungeon again? It is called the Altar of Ice.
Alright, current mission.
Yeah, this is-
Escape Altar of Ice, all caps.
Yeah, this is the full name.
Moon Chamber. Okay. So, Escape Altar of Ice. Moon Chamber.
The current objective is survive.
Let's not end this like Halo Reach.
I didn't finish Halo Reach, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I thought that was your reference. So, at the end of Halo Reach, it literally, you are the last Spartan alive on the planet with like God knows how many Covenant like just barreling down on you, and then the last objective you ever get is just survive.
Is
And
that
in the end,
is that kind of
it
the
all-
objective for the whole game, though?
Not exactly. So there are actual objectives, rescuing civilians and, taking out leaders and yada yada throughout the campaign and normal objectives. But in this one, it's, you literally just helped the remaining, Spartans escape the planet. The remaining Spartans, humans, etc., everyone that wasn't Covenant, you helped them escape the planet. But in order to do so, you had to stay behind and use a Mac cannon to destroy Covenant ships to allow them to escape. And now they are very pissed off at you, and you're there by yourself.
Why are you talking about Reach?
Oh my
Because,
god. You
our
didn't
current
say
objective-
any names.
I mean, that's the last mission of Halo Reach.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
I never, like, I played Reach for like 2 hours, then I refunded it because I hated it.
Well, so the reason why is because so me and Aggron were in a dojo. Just we went for a more difficult dojo. It's everything was fine. We saw a those long pitfalls where it's you have to jump across a chasm. Sometimes there's another dungeon beneath it. So we said, you know what? Down below, if we're in a dojo, chances are it'll probably be something that's okay. We'll be fine. We jump down, and apparently turns out we roll on a random actual dungeon, and we happened to roll our end game dungeon.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm going through the fucking Pokemon that spawn here, right? So there's like absolutely horrendously powerful Pokemon here, right? And then there's one Pokemon that really doesn't belong, but it is part of this. You can roll on it.
Oh,
I'm gonna put this in memes because it is an absolute fucking meme.
alrighty.
Look at
And,
memes.
So this dungeon has Kyurem in it for just context, by the way.
Okay, look at memes. This is one of the fucking things that can spawn here. Bless you.
Bless it.
Oh, thank you.
Do you guys
That
remember the
doesn't make
sins
any
that you have
sense.
done? Do you remember the sins that you have committed?
No, I never do.
This is
But,
this is Pachirisu, coming back from I wanted to sing from the dead. Coming back from that from chilling adventure for fucking revenge with his entire family.
What is he just gonna have his whole family do baby doll eyes on us?
No, this is level 91 Pachirisu.
Ooh.
And yet it only has 12 HP.
Huh.
Huh? How did you survive here? That's my question. How did this... Okay.
Considering its level, insane evasion maybe?
Okay, I need to say that... Okay, little spoilers. There's Metagross is here, okay? There's Galade's here. There's fucking biblically accurate angels known as Sigilifs. Yes, Sigilifs!
Yeah, as in the guardian of a certain place.
Yes!
Oh.
Yes!
Are they on par with him or high,
Yes!
more powerful? Oh.
They're just here. There's
Yay.
Cresselia's here.
I didn't know there could be multiples of them.
I didn't know either. Oh no, those count as mythic. Oh no, okay. Okay, better. These are just that one Cresselia and that one Sigilif.
And they just kind of vibe around here for some reason.
I would probably roll it as them just being summoned by Kyurem to kick your ass.
Ah, yay.
Because on a pecking order, Kyurem is above them.
Wonderful.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna tell you, good luck.
This Tyrant room here, by the way. There's... What else is here? Oh, all three of the elemental birds are here.
Ah, yeah.
This motherfucker can just fucking, like, call for fucking Articuno to come over and kick someone's neck.
By the way, I'd like to point out to you, Threk, our first enemy team roll was 5 level 88 Glaceons.
What the fuck?
He's weak to ice, by the way.
4 times weak to ice.
Yeah, I remember that. I'm just gonna tell you, good luck, have fun. I hope you brought the escape orb.
Well, the person with the escape orb is not here.
Oh.
If we could find a Kangaskhan statue and get lucky, we could pull one out of storage. But
Well, there's a problem. You cannot actually get a Kangaskhan statue.
Oh no.
Because the random event thing doesn't happen here.
Oh, that's right.
This is like how ridiculously hardcore this dungeon is. Even in the games.
And we also found out that reaching the borders of the map doesn't just immediately let us out like normal. There are locked doors that take. If we were to use our chest cracker on it, it's possible, but it would take us either a 5 logic roll or a 7 smart roll, which would mean we'd either have to have one of us have 1 higher logic and get assisted by another player, or to have literally gummy boosted smart. And we literally both of us have 1 smart.
Why is Pachirisu on this thing? Pachirisu is right underneath fucking Sigilif.
I mean, if we ended up coming across a Pachirisu and he was all by himself, I mean, that's a chance at maybe making a friend and a new powerful party member.
Potentially, yeah. And then he remembers what you did to his brother somewhere in a alternative universe.
I didn't do anything to him. I just did better than him.
You made him cry.
I didn't make him cry. I just did better than him. And I tried to make it better, but then I rolled my maximum on doing better than him again and outperformed him very well.
The dude, like, the more I'm looking at this, the more I'm like, this is insane. This is, like, unreasonable. There's, by the way, Hydreigon. Obviously, there's Hydreigon.
I mean, yeah, why wouldn't he be there?
Ever since Mystery Dungeon got to a generation where Hydreigon can be used, they just put Hydreigon into every difficult dungeon because it is one of the most powerful non-legendary Pokemon ever.
We did, however, find out that, thankfully, there is one good thing, is that the large danger in here is literally nullified. There pretty much is no large danger because I can just Sunny Day and make it pointless, because the large danger is freezing winds. You roll a vitality check, or you get frozen for 10 moves on failure, and we also already know that every 10 moves, Ice-type moves in the dungeon do an extra dice of damage and accuracy, but my Sunny Day makes it to where we can't be frozen. So I can literally just nullify the effects of that, the large dangers at least.
So I'm scrolling through this. For some reason, there's Dusknoir twice.
They have different stats?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, the weaker one is just a Dusknoir, but the stronger one is Dusknoir from Treasure City. Wait, this motherfucker just like fucking calls Dusknoir from fucking Treasure City to come over and kick your ass?
Apparently.
The fuck?
We're friends with him.
Yeah, so actually, yeah, if this would happen, Dusknoir would be like, ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna help you. Opens the Magna Gate. Go.
Oh god, that would be the best possible outcome right there.
Yeah, ironically, that the Dusknoir would be the best thing that can happen to you right now, because you guys became friends. Jesus fucking Christ. You can get Tyrannitars. You can get Talonflames. You can get Chestnut, as in the final evolution of Chestnut.
Oh no, Talt just gave us an update.
Oh?
Hold up.
Maybe it's with my SP, I'll have to call him in the morning.
Oh no.
Well, So what do? Do you wanna continue this dungeon by yourself? Or do you wanna stop and, you know, maybe next time there's gonna be also mono? And you will have Clovitzer and shit. And more importantly, you will have Mono's escape orb.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I wouldn't mind trying to stream for Talt if he wants to join on his phone.
I mean, ask him.
It is early for us, so I kind of don't want to end yet, but...
Again, just ask him, you know. So anyway, Frag, how are you feeling?
Pretty alright. The weather is kinda shitty, it's fucking raining again.
It's actually really sunny over here. Oh yeah, dude, I have helped a cat today.
Oh.
Yeah, so there were kids, right, that like started knocking on my door. So I was like, what the fuck, kids, it'd be the middle of a session, what the fuck, right? And they were like, mister, our cat got on your balcony. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? So I go there, yeah, there's a fucking cat there. So I'm like, hey, cat. Get the fuck out. You need to GTFO, man. And the cat was like, oh shit, yeah, I need to go. And then I picked her up and gave her to the kids. The most docile cat ever. If this cat is ever gonna get into any scuffle with anything, it's gonna kill her. I also got there was also like a guy that was like ringing on my door today. And he was like, oh yeah, we are here to fix up the rooftop. And I'm like, oh, okay, why are you ringing me? And he's like, oh yeah, it's because this one guy outside said to ring your number. I'm like, oh.
Bruh. Why?
I don't know. Just many interruptions today. In other news, Gabite got himself a max HP upgrade that he didn't use, by the way.
Yet.
Because he wants to improve it. And
oh, you can improve the stat ups?
Sometimes, based on which one. Like, the HP one you can, but for instance, like zinc and calcium and such you can't. Because they are already processed.
And like the orange berries, we can process that into lemonades.
Did you know you can process reviver seeds?
What would that do?
Nothing.
Of course.
We can just turn them into liquid and drink them.
So we could turn it in, like if we were to invent like syringes, we could make a reviver shot.
Oh my god. Honestly, I'm surprised this world doesn't have syringes yet. Also, speaking of being surprised, I'm surprised Lucario is not on this list.
I mean, fighting is super effective against ice, so considering how many ice creatures are in here, they would probably want them out with like extreme aggression.
Good point, good point. Alright, so how long do we want to wait? Because like, if we are just waiting, I would rather not burn my internet.
Yeah, I'd say we'll give it until the half-hour mark, so 8 minutes.
Okay, 8 more minutes.
Of course, when I'm wanting him to respond, Talt goes idle.
Yep. Do I even have a model for this Pokemon?
What's Grafty gonna think when we walk back into the dungeon through the front door another day?
Well, that is for me to figure out. Also, here's the boy.
Oh boy. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. That could bite my head off in one bite.
Alright, Gabite, roll me for initiative.
Oh my god.
He just looks at you. No, I'm not actually a god.
But I'm still gonna beat the living shit out of you.
You see, for gods you need to call you need to call Dialga or Palkia. Or Giratina, but he's a boomer, so don't do it.
You know what? Like, as a off-the-script for fun thing, I'd be down to do a one-on-one and probably get fucked on.
Are you serious?
Like I said, for an off-the-scripts, just for fun thing, just to see what would happen.
Okay.
Well, I should specify, just to see how badly I would die, I should say.
Oh, Mono is here!
Mono!
Oh shit, we can continue.
Fuck?
Mono!
Mono's here?
Mono!
I'm here, I'm officially part of the session.
Mono, jump in! We need you, because Striker's internet died.
And,
All of a sudden...
and we're totally about to fight Kyurem.
Why? I saw a photo, I'm like, oh yeah, you guys must have asked about the fucking castle. Gabite, you know you have a 4 times weakness to ice, right?
So, we didn't choose to come here. Oh,
You
we
did.
kinda did.
I
but we
literally
did-
was
okay,
like, do
okay,
you wish to
okay,
continue? And you
okay.
said yes.
We kind of did, but at the same time, it was also just as much RNG that we ended here as it was our choice.
Oh boy, the
Oh, guys, what a cool dungeon you guys pulled.
Yeah,
This
so
is a
we
very,
went,
a very
explain
unique,
it.
interesting training dojo here, guys.
we went into the dojo. There was a one of those like drop-offs, you know, where you have to either jump across a chasm or you go down, and down below was another dungeon. We thought, oh, you know, that's probably just going to be the dojo increasing in difficulty by a lot. No. It was we roll on a random dungeon to fall into, and it's out of the dojo.
Have you guys considered an escape orb? You should have those.
We don't know. You were the only one that had one, and you weren't here.
Well,
But there's one important thing about this. Aris, tell him what items did you guys get?
So, in all fairness, it has been worth the trip down here. So, first of all, we got a one-shot orb. According to Finn's second best orb in the game, it just straight up kills the target. They get a will save to negate it, but it's literally I want you dead, you're dead. So we can't use that one-hit orb on any of the god Pokemon, but you know what? It could potentially insta-kill Kyurem. Because he's not a god, he can't just snap his fingers and say no to the orb.
why does
Oh,
Striker have a
and-
Great Ball?
That was the
Also,
second
I'm gonna
thing.
restart the music so that he can hear the music.
Okay.
There's the music.
So that was the second thing that we got, because we came across a one-shot trap, and we didn't want to deal with it, so we used an itemizer orb on it, and got a strange Pokeball. Talt's character can see into Pokeballs to see what's in it. I would like you to just read the name on the Pokeball of what Pokemon is inside this random Pokeball that we got.
I don't actually know what that Pokemon is.
Good!
What's the name of that Pokemon?
Necrozma. This might be one of the single worst Pokemon to bring into the Mystery Dungeon universe, considering what happened during the Gates event.
So, you do know what Cosmog eventually evolves into, right?
Yes, I do.
You do know the relationship between like what Cosmog evolves into and this Pokemon, right?
Oh my god, that's so fitting. What the fuck? How? That was RNG? People literally saw us roll on this. It was pure RNG.
Finn, RNG is like, fuck your randomness, I've got my own plotline going on.
Yeah, it's like this. The script is writing itself at this point.
Look, there's even a fucking ancient tablet about Cosmog.
Yeah. So they got a random item from a treasure chest that is a tablet about Cosmog, and if you know what it does, you know what it does.
I don't actually know it. See, ironically, Cosmog is like the game I stopped playing Pokemon at.
It's
And,
funny.
I
That's
would
when I
also-
returned to Pokemon. How to take it a 2-generation break? Actually, sorry, 3-generation break.
And, I would also like to point out to you, Mono, the very first enemy team that we came across. Thankfully, Talt diplomacied them into neutrality, but just look.
Yeah, I saw that.
And
I'm
I'm-
like, oh, Gabite's dead.
And I would also
You
like
are
to
dead
point
too.
out they are all level 88.
So I saw you were in combat. Where are we up to? with
No,
that?
that wasn't actually real.
Yeah, so we were just about to like start killing time because I was like, since Talt's internet died, I was the only one here. So I was like, fuck it.
Oh,
Just to see how badly I would die, let's one-on-one cure him, just like as a off-the-records for fun fight.
well, did you
And
guys,
then you
before
showed up
you fell
right
in
as
here,
that happened.
before you guys fell in here, did you at least get a bunch of experience in the training in the dojo?
Nope, we got 4 experience.
Ah, totally worth it.
Anyway,
Wait. What's the weather here? Because ice.
it is actually sunny.
Yes,
Oh,
because
thank
I've been
God, I
making
was-
sure to sunny day it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because doesn't Striker have that Super Saiyan ring on right now?
Yes.
Yes, he does, but it doesn't matter because his internet died, so now he's paper.
Anyway, so my wonderful
Ultimate
players,
defensive move.
my wonderful players. Gabite,
Yes.
as one of your friends turns into paper, 3 pieces of paper turn into your friends.
Oh, hey, Gabite. I look around. Well, this is a shitty dojo room.
This isn't a dojo.
Why would you guys go to a dungeon without me?
I just shake my head and say we didn't. We were in the dungeon, and we saw another dungeon beneath the dojo we thought would be another level of the dojo. But no, it was an actual dungeon, and Dialga saw fit to make sure that it was the most difficult dungeon possible.
You mean Paul?
Because I'm going to blame RNG. Oh, Palkia. Because I'm just going to blame all RNG on Palkia at this point. He created the damn things.
Also, I got another question out of character. Why are there locks over here?
So we can't exit the dungeon by going to the edge of the map. That's what we tried. There's locked doors that require a special key. We tried the idea of chest crackering it because that can, pick lock essentially. It would take a 5 logic pass roll or a 7 smart pass roll.
How do you even have 7 smart?
8 another.
Or
Buffs.
gum infusion.
Emeros.
Also, I love the part with "oh no, consequences of my actions." Why is Palkia like this?
Not Emeras. You did
Right.
mention, Finn, that Emeras don't push you past your...
No, I mean Emeros could help you to get to that point.
So I just hold out. Well, why didn't you guys have all? Oh, did you guys have to leave all your items behind for the dojo?
No, we didn't have to leave all our items behind for the dojo. It's a normal dojo. The problem was that we weren't expecting to need to use an escape orb because we were in a fucking dojo.
I mean, you decided to get out of the dojo.
We didn't know that we would be leaving the dojo by going down. That was the thing.
Scrafty was like,
Right.
it's alright, this is gonna be a little more difficult than usual, but you can deal with it, normal Pokemon can deal with this, you can deal with it. The narrator,
I mean,
but they couldn't
did
deal
you
with
ask-
it.
Right. Well,
It was
luckily
one of
for
those
you
things where we
idiots,
decided, we saw the pit, we saw the dungeon maze, we were like, okay, it'd be a good learning experience to know if that's a way we can get more XP out of a dojo if we go down to a lower level where it's more difficult or something. It was not another level of the dojo, because of course it wouldn't be.
what's with this?
These are the dangers. So small dangers are like, the spaces like right here, the small spaces in between like two broken tiles. The large danger is this one. But the large danger is pointless because I can Sunny Day, which makes us unable to be frozen, so we don't even have to worry about the large dangers.
Hey Finn, can I roll thief against these locks?
Wait, sorry, well, you wanna roll what?
Oh. No, actually, no. I was trying to think like maybe I could use thief to but no, that's not gonna help.
No. But yeah. So, what do you guys wanna do?
As much as I would love... Yeah,
I just pulled
I
out the
was gonna say,
escape orb.
Are you
as much as I
sure?
would- Well, I mean, how about you keep that ready? And I really do also want to attempt to get more items from here if we can, because this is literally where we get the best items. Finn literally mentioned Emera braces and Megastones are on the loot table in this dungeon.
Yep.
But
Well, if you're gonna do that, then I might as well do this, and I pull out the trap stairs.
oh, true. We could also do that, so that way we at least know where to go to get out.
Okay, do you wanna do that?
Just hit it.
Yep.
Yeah, just hit it.
Hit it, Turbo.
Alright, roll me a d6.
Okay. Oh, 5.
That's a
again.
reroll because we're doing direction. It's gotta be a 1 through a 4. There we go.
3.
Okay, so there's south. How many tiles? By the way, this is a huge dungeon, so it can be 6.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Final tile.
Yeah, that works.
Rotate it in any way you want.
Yeah, that also works.
Alright.
So I think he was talking to me, Aries.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, here it is.
Alright.
Man, I cannot wait
So-
for Chilling Adventure people to get all of these ridiculously amazing orbs and shit.
I mean, at this point, I'm just excited about the subplot that the RNG is trying to tell.
Same.
Hey Finn, are you gonna adapt the subplot into its actual subplot, or are you just gonna let the RNG make it?
Honestly, at this point, I am in for a ride as well, so, toot toot!
I'm gonna be so worried about this fucking Great Ball. It's like, is it gonna be friendly? Is it not gonna be friendly?
He doesn't
See,
know,
I don't
nobody
know.
knows!
Yeah,
see,
we
I
don't know if
the
it's
whole-
loyal to another trainer, or if it's not loyal at all, or if it's just trapped in there. We don't know. So that's why me and Talt were thinking it might be best to bring this to the Treasure City Guild before we do anything, because that's literally where these strongest Pokemon in the world hang out.
Fucking... fucking Eevee just this thing gets spawned and it's like, I am going to destroy the world, and then Eevee is like, I guess it is Wednesday.
See, I don't know the whole lore thing with the Pokemon in the bowl. Does it consume the other legendaries? How does it what does it do? I don't know.
Well, okay, the most dangerous thing of it is that it creates basically Magna Gates that are in normal Pokemon world.
Yeah, it's the normal. So this thing literally caused the normal world's version of the Magna Gate event.
Yep.
Nice.
And,
I'm referring to.
Okay, so think about this, right? If Magna Gates, which are basically small gates that create small holes in the universe, right? If they almost destroy the world, imagine how this world would react to someone making massive fucking holes in reality.
So,
We
Is
just
there any
see Arceus
particular-
descend from the heavens to smite him personally.
yeah, is there any particular reason Palkia and freaking Giratina don't just like throw a hissy fit?
No, they don't
What do you
know.
mean? Yeah, they don't know. This literally just happened, and it's still trapped inside a Pokeball, so unless we unleash it, I don't think they'll ever know.
Another question I have, because I know in the game it's item based, but its whole fusing with like the Sun and Moon legendary, what is that?
I'm gonna have to think about it. I don't have this in my script.
It's gonna fucking eat Cosmog when Cosmog evolves to the third form.
Pet Cosmog. Pet Cosmog. Protect Cosmog.
I protect
Protect our adopted child.
Yes.
But yeah. So, actually play now.
Alright. So, we are going to go south.
Right? In that case,
Oh.
find tile.
It would normally be Talt's turn, so that means Mono. Draw a tile.
It's doing a weird snappy thing. Trying to.
Oh yeah, it is doing... Give me a moment. Why is it snapping there? There you go.
Why
is it snapping there?
What do you mean? There's like some Pokemon that's fucking up my dimension.
Man, I'm telling you, the fucking game is self-aware now. Also, the bonus to ice is now +2.
Oh god. See, we as a group decided we don't like ice.
Yep, by the way, the Glacians move to you. They look at you. And the one at the front just says, "Welcome, soon-to-be dead invaders."
Finn, can you lower their number by 1, please?
Too late.
Yeah, they respond before your Intimidate was infect, so you can't just make one
God
suddenly
damn it.
vanish. But
Can you
I
imagine?
just... So you see Gabite just give them a friendly wave and say, hopefully it doesn't come to that. And he doesn't look at all perturbed by their presence, indicating that they're not a threat.
By the way, Glacian just looks at the rest of your group and says, "I had no idea that you were breeding in here."
Or not. They were just paper a moment ago, and now they're real again.
I just whispered at Thorncher. I didn't know Gabite was seriously trying to make moves on Fracture.
I mean, he was making the moves on the other fracture. Maybe it's his thing.
Yeah, I think it is.
So that fracture, yes. This fracture, no. This one's way more...
Barrel.
This one's
Just-
way more feral and way more traditional.
Just think of it like dating twins.
Lol.
No. Anyway, alright, we are going to continue to proceed south.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you did it the other way, we could go. Actually, no, we can still go off the board. It's not an issue. Is it?
Okay.
Well, remember,
Uh,
going off the board just spawns these locked doors.
Roll me d6, by the way.
Okay.
Well, I meant like actually, if you want to turn it the other way, because that way, if there's like a dead end here, we can go. And never mind.
Alright, roll me direction.
3.
That is south. How many tiles?
1.
Okay, find me a tile.
Brian.
Wait. Aha.
Yeah.
Ironically perfectly positioned.
Yeah, and you can just do your. Actually, oh, we do have to jump through a water stream. That's fine.
You know,
Yeah,
by
that's
the way, you
fine.
know what this means?
We need to jump through it before Striker comes back, so he doesn't take 2 damage.
Oh, give me a second. There's another,
geez.
there's another chest.
He's had no issues with them.
Alright, you have a climb in front of you. It is one
And for
difficulty.
the record, it may be steam,
it's a
but
drop.
it's not water damage, so it actually doesn't do extra damage. It does fire damage, by the way.
Isn't this a drop from our? God damn it! It's that perspective thing, right?
No, this is a climb now.
But
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the DM's word for it because I can't. This thing's so trippy with its bloody perspectives.
Thank Palkia for that.
The point is, though, there's no way we can fail it, so we just go.
I mean, you could just not get any passes.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I'm
I'm not Aggron, so Trumbeak could just carry me up if absolutely necessary.
I can't carry you up.
I'm not Aggron. I'm not all that heavy.
How
I
heavy?
can't even carry Clauncher, and he's lighter than you.
I'm only 123 pounds. Which I should probably take a look at the kilograms. Only 56 kilograms.
Let's have a look.
How heavy is Clauncher?
I'm checking it out. God damn it, I was checking Clauncher. Klavitzer is 35.3 kilograms.
Oh, so he is lighter than me. That's surprising.
Yeah, and I need 4 strength to pick him up now.
Yep, and probably 5 to pick you up.
Okay, never
How much
mind.
do we got fracture?
I can
Fine.
check.
I will tell you if I roll no passes.
Let's go. How heavy is Fracture? Fracture is 36 kilograms.
If Striker was here, I could just take the ring back, use it, and then give it back to him.
That is a good point.
I did not roll no passes. I rolled 5 passes.
Okay, and yep. Everyone is Gucci.
Yay.
Alright. And then we move here.
Zoop.
And now athletics to get through the steam.
Yep.
So, do I need to roll that as well, or am
Yes.
I flying?
It's a wall. It's like you're basically imagine that you're going through like chambers in a castle.
Yeah, the point is you got to get through it fast enough it doesn't hurt you.
So, athletics, survival, and dexterity, I'm assuming?
Give me a second. It would be Dex, Survival, Athletics.
Alright.
Thank you, Aris.
Come on, Clauncher, don't turn into a lobster. Come on, Claw, don't turn into a lobster.
Too late.
Plotzer, you challenge me?
Fracture! Oh!
Oh, well, at least she's resistant to fire.
Alright, so, Mono?
Yep.
You take 2 fire damage.
Ow.
Fracture takes 4 fire damage.
Oh, she's weak to fire?
No, for every failed, you take like another dot of damage.
Oh, okay. I thought she was resistant though, so wouldn't that be halved?
Well, yes, I'm halving it, obviously.
Okay, okay.
But still, she definitely took damage from that.
See, at this point, I'm glad I wasn't wearing the ring. This is why I didn't want to wear the ring myself.
Alright,
I keep getting hurt.
you make it to the chest. Do you wish to proceed with the chest?
Yes, I will
Alright,
open.
do you wish to open it?
I will open it.
Alright, roll me a d10.
As he's doing that, can I roost?
You can roost, yes.
Alrighty. One.
Alright, what is 1 on this shit? Oh my god!
What?
We really are in the final dungeon, I guess.
Here we
Hey,
go.
look, Mount Avalanche looks different this time of year.
Give me a moment.
Hey, who has that, oh, did you guys bother to use the troll orb from, Aggron?
The troll trap, and yes, we've used it twice now.
In this icy place?
Yes. So, do you see this tile that's way the hell out here?
Yeah.
That used to have a treasure on it.
So you guys got a fucking amazing item.
An Ameribrace?
No, potentially better.
Better than an Ameribrace.
Tier of Arcane... Oh, wow.
So that's literally something that is only useful to me. Because
Well, I can evolve as well.
You have to evolve with Cresselia, remember?
Yeah, I know. I said I could. I didn't say it was a wise choice.
But actually, could use this.
No, she's not a player.
Oh. You could use it on
wow.
Cosmog.
You could use it on Cosmog.
So it would be better used on Cosmog if he was already a Cosmome.
You could save it until he's a Cosmome.
I could, or I can become a Garchomp now and finally be able to use my Mega Evolution.
I vote we save it and then we discuss it later. Because the RNG is telling us to use it on Cosmog to do this setup. The RNG demandeth.
You cannot make this
The
shit up.
RNG demandeth.
You cannot make this shit up. The treasure is gone by the way.
Arceus himself is the dice. He's like, yo guys, I got a fucking plan here.
I guess Arceus works in mysterious ways, I guess. This is no longer about Palkia, this is just God himself fucking changing our life.
Yeah, so we're saving this.
He decided that Palkia's little storyline wasn't interesting enough, so he came up with his own.
Yeah, we're saving this.
Yeah, for now. And until things get hairy, I say we stick around our clue here. But if it is the objective, we don't go up immediately. Well, if it is the stairs out, I should say.
I mean, to be fair, Gabite, you evolve at what, level 48, I'm pretty sure? It's like 48 or 50.
I don't evolve at the level. I still have to go to the peaks like everyone else at that level in order to evolve.
Well,
Actually,
you didn't promise a Pokemon in this place.
yeah, remember this is controlled by Giratina, he doesn't give a fuck.
Well, there is that,
Oh.
but I don't think we're going to be here long enough for me to reach level 48.
It takes us, what, 2 days to get here on the Loch Ness Pokemon's back?
Actually, less than a day. She's
Oh, I meant
fast.
from continent to continent.
Oh, yeah, for continent, that's a longer thing.
Yeah, we honestly, we have made so many, like, fun connections here, we're gonna return.
I don't know if Gabite... So, once we finish up, like, our grinding here, Gabite's probably not going to want to come back. He didn't even want to come here in the first place. This is where his, like, ancestors and, like, his own kind are at. They don't like him. He doesn't like this place. He wants to get out of here.
But you met Fracture
Yeah, I
here.
know, but the Federation's... The
He just
Federation is here. This is very fitting for you.
Not to mention, so hey, Aris, tell him what you've learned.
Oh, are you talking about what Scrafty told us?
Yeah, so, long story short, Mono, congratulations, you now have a bounty on your head that is 10,000 Pokesh.
Wait, me?
Yeah, and Clauncher. To Clauncher, not Clovitzer, Clauncher.
Does Aggron have a bounty?
Yeah,
Oh, so it's the whole group.
yeah, except no
Fine.
Fracture, no Clovitzer, because they still, when it was made, they still thought it's Clauncher.
Guys, I have a beautiful idea.
We're not turning
Oh.
ourselves in and collecting the bounty.
Oh, God, but it's such a good idea. Like, these two could pretend to be like, hey, we caught these guys, give us the bounty, and then we escape.
That sounds like a terrible idea that would end up with us in a dungeon being blocked by some sort of special Pokemon. Would you quit licking my fingers, please?
What? 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 What?
I'm sitting here trying to fix the back of my chair because it's loose and I don't like the feeling. And I just feel a snout go up against my fingers and just constantly start licking it and she wouldn't stop.
Well, let's proceed. Let's get to the clue.
Yes, let's figure out what the... Stop! I swear to God, dog.
I'm getting like weird mixed signals from him.
We proceed to the objective. Oh my
Alright.
God.
Every time I try to say something, she goes right back
Alright,
to me.
you make your way to the objective, please roll me a d6.
Alrighty.
Just
You got
d6.
this, Aries.
5.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There's another. So, I will describe what you have found. In this chamber, you find more of those sculptures and transcripts, etc., on the walls, and you can see that there's Cosmog again on one of them, and well, again, he's kind of like weirdly misshapen. Like you can tell it's Cosmog, but it looks different, right? And you can see that there is a Pokemon that looks weirdly like you, Gabite. That will present Cosmog to some kind of circle. Like a weird half circle.
I don't
And
know how it's going.
and eventually, this Cosmog turns into that thing that you saw from before. And you can see that there's then more Cosmogs around it. So not misshapen, just normal shaped Cosmogs.
I don't like where this is going.
And yeah, you can definitely see that there's Gabite there.
Is it a melodic looking Gabite?
Yes.
Is it? Oh, wait, am I there too?
No.
Oh,
There's no one else except for Gabite there.
ominous. Well, I looked at Gabite. Well, we can't just fucking leave now, given all this shit.
I mean, yeah, we can, but I mean, we could potentially make a lot of podcasts here. So until we absolutely need to, we should probably become our inner treasure hunter.
I mean, look, we already have the tears of God. He's laughing. He's crying and he's laughing. He's like, fuck you guys, I've got my own story plot.
Also, I don't think, considering what I just saw in that thing, we probably won't need to use the Tear of Arceus on him. Whatever his, what's the term, fuck, why am I so bad with words? Destiny. Whatever his destiny is, it ends up with him ending up fully evolved when he gets put in that half circle thing, so
Wait, is he fully evolved or is he in his second evolve?
fully.
Maybe
So when he
we
gets
have
put in
to
that
use
circle
it.
thing, he gets fully evolved.
Yeah, it does look like a bat. The weird, like, final version of Cosmog.
Another question: the Gabite in the depiction, is it a Gabite or is it Gabite's evolvement?
It is Gabite.
Yeah, I point that out. Well, according to that legend, you also don't evolve, so I say we save it and talk about it later.
We'll see how things go.
Is there an
Yes.
orb that can duplicate an item?
Destinies can be changed.
Gabite's like, please just give me the fucking item.
Hey Frag, how are you enjoying this nonsense?
Alright, well, I think it's my turn to pull a tile.
Oh, Frag is not even here. Frag fucking gave up. Couldn't blame him.
Pulling. Wait, do you want us, Gabite, do you want us to pull tiles or do you want us to go the long way back?
Let's pull tiles. Like I said, worst comes to worst, we pop the escape orb.
You want to pop the escape orb after, like, just titillating this mystery?
Why did you say titillating?
Because we can always come back when we're supposed to be here.
Alright, well, you'll go.
Alrighty dicey.
Righty-dighty.
Ooh, that's... Actually, that's a pretty decent one.
Because we
Also-
can ignore the large danger.
Yeah.
Oh my god, when you
Yes.
get here, I need you to roll me a d6, my dude.
Lag.
How many more treasure chests are you gonna get?
I don't know. Apparently
have,
all
like-
of them, because I can't make this shit up.
Okay, roll me.
I mean, to be
That's
since Strikers
a reroll.
isn't here, we don't have the Troll Orb.
4.
Okay, that's 2 left. How many tiles? Maybe up to 6.
2.
Okay, find me a tile.
Alright, my internet was kinda dying, but what the hell are you guys talking about?
Everything.
What was the last thing you heard?
Yeah, that's a good question. What was the last thing you heard, my dude?
Well, that's a good question because Discord is like, yo, 74 milliseconds delay. How about I'm gonna robot entire fucking conversation?
Oh,
I'm sorry, man.
that's no fun.
So, there's the treasure chest.
Alright, and obviously I'm in a sunny day, and go ahead and just get rid of the large danger so we can pass through just
Okay.
fine.
So what now?
I'll pull a towel.
Alright. Pull that pork.
Oh.
That does connect, by the way, because of how this tile works. Oh, it also
Yep.
connects here, so, you know, no problem. So, I can make it
Yep.
here.
Let's see if I roll no passes on this climb.
Yep, roll me for passes, boys. I'm gonna roll for the others on the phone.
I'm rolling for the next treasure chest, by the way.
That's fine.
Wait, Mono? Oh yeah, wait, he's flying.
Motherfucker.
Flying, boys!
Bye, Thrak.
He's
Bye,
gone.
Jack.
Also, it's feeling it feels like it's even colder now.
Haha,
Plus
yay.
3 damage die and plus 3 accuracy die for ice attacks.
Hey, Thrak is playing Risk of Rain too.
Wait, what?
Steam just said that. Thrak is playing Risk of Rain too.
Wait, what?
Alright.
How is he playing that? Music, I'm gonna ask him. How are you playing Risk of Rain 2 when you just lost your marbles? Alright, what now?
We are proceeding into the next time.
Alright, zoop.
Hey, Mono, go grab that.
I go and grab it.
Alright, you grab the treasure chest.
Yep.
Do you wish to open it?
Yes.
Yep.
And yes, I will let you go ahead and roll this one.
Alright, Mano, roll me a d10.
Alright.
I'm just gonna open the thingy.
5.
Oh,
Okay, 5 is... Oh.
That's a troubling sounding O.
Oh. Roll me a d6. Sorry, not d6, d10, sorry.
10.
Are you sure it's 10?
10.
Okay. So the chest is gone, by the way.
0 technically, because yeah.
Well, yeah.
I got exactly 50.
Jesus fucking Christ. The items in this dungeon. And this is what it was in it.
Zooming.
oh,
Oh, so. Wait. Is it a chest within a chest, or did I
Yes.
just get 100 EXP?
No, chest within a chest.
Oh. I kind of side-eye Gabite. I mean, this could make me strong enough to fly most of you.
Just like with the
The tier.
yeah, just like with the tier, that's something that we're really gonna have to like
Yeah,
talk about who gets to use it. Because I mean, yeah, you can use your little bonus XP thing like as a way of trying to get it, but at the same time, yeah, 150 XP would still be more for you, but we could use that 100 XP just as much as you could use 150 XP. So
Again, we will talk about it with Strikers back later.
yes,
damn, am
though
I gonna argue
you
for
are
that
going to
one?
have. Yeah, though you are going to have to hold that one.
This is
I'm
insane.
gonna make a big argument for that one.
Alright, then take it. Alright, what now, boys?
Well, so I'm going to go for just the easiest option at this point, which is to drop here.
There's a jump, actually.
Oh, okay.
Both of these are jumps.
But that one would be the easier of the jumps, correct?
No, they're the same difficulty.
Oh, well, I'm still gonna go for the corner. Actually, no. Yeah, I guess we will go for the main pathway, because now that I think about it, we can just go down and around.
Alright, then roll me.
You know, 100 experience is almost as much as like we've gained in the entire game.
It's almost like this is the final dungeon.
Yep, considering that is what Palkia gave our Chilling Adventure Pokemon up for surprising him. Oh. Boy.
Do you have any will points, Fracture?
Oh yeah, she does. Give me a moment. I'm gonna reroll her. Guys?
Do you have any more will points?
No, she just spent all of them. Okay, 2 of those can go to Fracture. Okay, so she made it.
Okay. Oh.
Jesus. Yeah, so Fracture barely made it.
Oh.
Does she know she only made it because of Gabite's help?
Yes. Because, you know, like, the way I'm roleplaying this is like, yo, she, like, falls and Gabite, like, grabs her, pulls her up.
Well, considering how badly she failed, wouldn't it be more like he mid-jump himself slingshots her the rest of the way, seeing that she almost falls?
Yeah, maybe even that, yo. Like, I'm okay with either or.
Because that's more anime and I love it. Alright, and I guess we will go this way. So it is my turn to draw a tile. Oh, amazing!
The best style.
Yes.
Alright, roll me a d6.
We
See
can
if the
either
meme
go up
keeps
here
up.
and go through there.
Oh
we
my!
can,
I'm
did
not
you
even
roll?
gonna touch it. I'm not even gonna fucking
3.
touch it.
Another 3?
Another fucking 3. I'm not
Okay.
even trying.
Okay, roll me.
Oh my god. That's not a direction. 2. So to the right.
To the right. How many tiles?
Oh, that's a long ways out. 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
we can, and hope Striker comes back.
No, he's not coming back.
He's
He
not
did
coming
say
back. He told us he's not coming back.
He said he's just gonna go to bed.
Oh, bad timing. Hey, 2 of them. Well, do you want us to keep pushing forward, or do you want to go back and get that treasure chest because we know it's going to be fucking awesome?
Well, so we can go for it after we get the objective, because the fact that it's not stairs tells me that we're not going to be done once we hit this clue.
Right.
So,
Alright, so do you want us to? Do you want to go up here and through there, or do you want me to pull a tile?
Let's just go up and through there.
I mean, the tile would be better, no?
I think the tile would be better.
No. But it's up to you guys.
Yeah, I guess just in case it lets us bypass the steam. I guess. I mean, it connects. It actually connects.
Okay. You look up. That's quite a fucking climb.
Isn't that like 5 difficulty, if I recall correctly?
Here it's actually 6 difficulty.
Oh, because it's
Right.
unseen.
Well, why don't you guys go take the steam? I'm just gonna fly up and go around.
Do you want to split up?
We're not splitting up the party.
We'll meet up in like 2 moves.
We're not splitting up the party. And actually, that would be a lot more moves, because 1 move to go here, 1 move to go here, 1 move to pass through the steam, 1 move to go here, another move to pass through the steam, and then get to the clues. That's 5 moves for us. So best we do that together. Or, I mean, if you want to just fly up, get the clue, and come back.
Yeah, I mean, I can do that.
Because for you, that'd literally just be, you don't even have to do the turn to get up, because you just fly up. So that'd be 1 turn, 2 turns for you to get to the objective, and then 1, 2 to get back.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Right, you know what to do. Alright, so you fly up, you
Yep.
fly here, you fly here, and then down.
Yep.
Alright, so Trumbeak.
Yes.
At the bottom of this watery pitfall, you see that there is a chamber. You find your way there now that you know how to get there. In the chamber, you can see that there is a chamber here that was... you could see it on the incantation in the wall. It looks like... well, there is a hole in the ceiling that you can see the moon through it.
That's rather unusual for a dungeon most of the time.
Yeah, and, you know, the light of the moon is lighting up on this, like, almost altar. That looks like you're supposed to put something on the altar. Though it is a little bit too big for Cosmog.
I was actually,
When you
I
look
actually was going to go back and grab Cosmog and put him on there.
also, when you look around, you can see that there's now 3 different things. 3 different, well, let's just say individuals obviously protecting what appears to be a key. Roll me a d6, please.
Okay. Two.
Alright, give me a moment. This is a room that just appears out of nowhere here.
I'm so glad I didn't roll a fucking 6 or something. That would have been terrifying. So, you said there was a key, right?
Look at the map.
Yeah. Lord of Nightmares, Lord of Dreams, Lord of Ice.
I don't like the Lord of Ice.
You guys are next to the Lord of Dreams.
Alright, so what do, Trumbeak?
So,
We are just waiting for your return.
so there's an altar, there's some statue guys, and you can see the moon. And you said that it looks like it needs a key, right?
Yeah, it seems to need 3 keys.
We can most likely die, but even if these are fights, I can use Thief and then run away. But I'm gonna go back to the group and report this.
Alright, that's
Here's-
four more moves.
You're still a little too glassy for that, because this is an endgame dungeon. They probably have a shit ton of dice to hit. Especially now that this. So, best not to even attempt it. I say we just avoid the fights and we come back when we're stronger.
Well, do we know if it's a fight? We can like check across this here to see if it's a fight.
I guess, yeah. Alright, let's take a look at the Lord of Dreams and see what he's all about.
Alright. So, you guys enter here, and normally there would be big danger here, right? But for once, this room is actually completely clear. And as you enter, a Pokémon appears. Give me a moment.
Magikarp?
No. Man, I wish.
If only it were that simple.
A Pokémon appears.
Oh, no.
It's okay,
Hey,
she's
it's,
friendly,
it's
right?
your friend, Trumbeak.
So, Cresselia turns around upon being summoned, looks at you. Especially looks at you, Trumbeak. She sighs. She then looks at you all, and she just says, "I have been summoned as was promised."
Hi.
Never expected you to be here.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
Oh, your friend.
it's hectic. This must be so awkward for Cloud, so he's like, oh god, she's seen that I've evolved.
Anyway, I see you have delivered Cosmog. I will give you the key, but you need to prove yourselves worthy of the key.
How do you expect us to do that?
Very simple. The oldest method that it has ever worked. Defeat me in combat.
But before we do that, can I have your permission to evolve again?
If you defeat me, your permission will be granted.
Just whispering into Trumbeak's ear, this is not a good idea.
You're not gonna kill us if we lose, right?
I will kill you, if necessary.
Yeah, Gabite's heading back the way out that we came.
As you start heading out, you hit an invisible wall.
Yeah, no, mate.
Oh,
you it's kind of
God.
it's up to her.
Why is your brave heart so full of weakness, Gabite?
It's not so. You misunderstand. We're not even supposed to be here right now.
Yeah, I mean, look, I still don't think I'm strong enough to evolve. We just found this item. That's why I asked. I actually show her the item.
Ah,
Well, I have the item.
I looked at you and I say, show her the item.
He'd kind of like raise an eyebrow at that, but he'd pull it out just long enough for her to get a look at it and put it away.
the Father of Creation has blessed you with his blessing.
Yeah. But yeah, no, none of us think we're strong enough for whatever's going on here. We will definitely come back because we love Cosmog and this definitely involves Cosmog. But not right now.
She
not
shakes her head and says, "The moment you have stepped here, your fate has already been sealed."
Is this barrier like just a psychic barrier? Could I like attempt to attack it to break through?
You have no idea what it is.
Well, if I
You
were
know,
to
if
use an
Striker-
attack on it, would it do anything?
You don't know.
If Striker was here, we could have just thrown a Pokeball.
LOL.
Yes, let's fuck with Cresselia with a literal world-ending Pokemon. Just here, have
You
this.
have- Will the one-shot orb work on Cresselia?
She's not a god Pokemon, so yes. Well, if she
Then we
doesn't
use
pass
her-
her will save, so she probably has more than enough will to pass it.
By the way, is any of you wounded?
Fracture is.
Yeah, Fracture is wounded. Cresselia will use Lunar Blessing on Fracture. Fully healing her, removing all negative conditions.
Ah,
It would not be fair for you to fight me while wounded.
In my head, I don't think it's fair for us to fight you around at all right now.
I'd like to see what happens if
I want to continue my line of questioning though. If we hit her with the one-shot orb, can we use a revive seed on her? Because I don't actually want to kill her.
She can't die.
Yeah,
She's
she
a
cannot die.
legendary.
If she dies, she gets revived eventually.
Yeah.
How long? Because I still need.
Well, last
the one-shot
time,
orb,
so
Gabite.
last time Cresselia died was in Explorers of actually no, last time she died was actually in Super Mystery Dungeon, and when she died in Explorers of Skies and in Super Mystery Dungeon, it took a month for her to get revived. That means for a month on the continent of grass, no one could evolve.
Use that one-shot orb. This is the will of the fucking dice. Look. I don't even have to use the tier item. This just means when I eventually get the ability to evolve, I don't need to go see her again, because we beat her here with the one-shot orb, and we get the key, and then we can leave, and we're 1/3 of the way towards whatever this place is, but we're not coming back here right now.
Hey Finn, what's the will save on a one-shot orb?
It is 5 passes.
I'm pretty sure she would more than likely pass that.
You cannot reroll on that though. You cannot spend will in order to reroll will saves.
And on top of that, I also am pretty sure that if she does, well, whether it beats her or whether it doesn't beat her, either way, it would be seen as a cowardly move as well, I would imagine.
Who
I
knows?
think she would respect our guts for it. This is like pulling up a Glock in a boxing match. They're gonna be pissed, but a little bit respectful.
I don't like the idea of that still. Also, could I want to see what happens if I try to dual chop the barrier.
I do wish to dual chop the barrier.
Sure.
Alright. Roll for accuracy just to see if you crit.
Can we use dive on ice? Because technically ice is just frozen water.
Nope.
What if we use a fire type move to melt the ice?
That would work, yeah.
I did crit.
Alright, roll damage.
Okay. Okay. So 10 and 8. So 10 and 8.
So
So
80.
10 damage on the first and 8 on the second. Yes.
Alright, you swing and you break it, shattering it in the process.
Then I'm just gonna wave to Trumbeak and say, "Come on, we need to come back when we're ready for this."
I give her a bow. We will return when we are ready.
She just very sadly looks down, sighs, and just says, "So quickly you run away from your fate. What would your parents say?"
What a side-eye Gabite saying, just try the orb.
That gets an eye twitch. No, he doesn't want to. That feels cowardly. Especially in something like this where, it's an honorable fight. It's not, some dickhole that's way more powerful than us is just outright attacking us just to be a dickhole.
Can I use
This
Thief
isn't
on
honor
Gabite to
fighting.
take the orb?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Can I use Thief on Gabite to take the orb?
I mean, if you beat his evasion, I guess.
Oh, I can't beat his evasion. It's fucking crazy. Have you seen that man's evasion?
Yeah, his evasion is pretty fucking pog. Yeah, so you would, generally the kind of like the knowledge of Cresselia in the world is that she is basically, she's basically a paladin. She is basically like the most lawful good of all of the like mythical Pokemon.
So I'm writing down that her thing for me to evolve again is to best her in combat.
Because, like I was telling you earlier, so I was just for fun fighting Kurum, just to see just how badly I would lose. Granted, I would have a much better chance versus Cresselia in comparison to Kurum, but I still don't want to actually fight them.
I just think this is like the will of the dice.
Well, I am currently going to defy the will of the dice.
Finn, you have one player saying yay, one player saying nay. What does the NPCs think?
Well, both Fracture and Clavitzer will go with whatever you think.
Gabite, you're kind of outvoted here.
Yes, but are you willing to go into the fight without Gabite? Because he's leaving.
Yeah, you're leaving me while I'm the one with the escape orb?
Yes.
Oh man, let's do it. We can do this.
La-di-da-di-da, here I go.
Look, I even have a dark move. She's weak to dark moves.
I don't think you realize just how much HP she probably has.
But she's alone.
Yes,
It's like
she's
5 of
alone.
us.
Yes, she's alone, but she's a legendary, meaning she probably has several moves that could hit all of us, and probably a type that we're a move type that we're each weak to as well.
She
Knowing our
has
luck.
Ice, Fairy, Psychic, and Normal.
I'd like to point out that 2 of those are weak to me. 1 of those are weak to you.
Oh man, you got the one short orb as well. Give me the orb and you go back then.
Again, will save. A lawful paladin type character probably has a lot of will. She would more than likely pass that 5
Pathfinder,
pass.
just because her alleged alignment is low doesn't mean she's an actual paladin. That was
I
just
know,
an example.
I know I know it was just an example. That's why I'm saying
You fucking
a
smite us.
character. That's why I said a character like that probably doesn't have a, or does have a lot of will. Also, if Stryker was here, I will tell you, maybe we'd go for it. But I don't want to fight her.
Well, did you
I'm
want to
level
end it here
20.
on this? Yeah, I'm like 13 or something, I think.
So, let me
12.
put it to you this way. So I'm level 20, you're level 13, 12, whatever. These Glaceons, which are pretty much just the basic enemies of the dungeon, are level 88. Can you imagine what level Cresselia is?
89.
Well,
we are
I mean,
not ready for this.
I can tell you exactly what her level is because it's the same level as for every legendary.
99.
100?
It's 99.
But
We
still,
are
look,
not
look,
ready for this.
again, just give me the orb and then you can chicken out.
Yes, and then have you die, and then have that on my conscience. No thanks.
I'll trade you the escape orb.
That doesn't change the fact that she would more than likely kill you, and then it'd be on my conscience.
What do I roll to use an orb anyway?
You don't. You just use it.
You just use it, like in the games.
And then she would roll a will save to see if she is killed or not.
It would be hilarious because this would be the third time she gets instantly killed by the bad guy.
See, it's even
We're
historical
not the
fact
bad
that this
guy,
happens
though.
a lot. DM, help! Our players can't agree.
Well, I can help you with that. You do need to, like... This is a choice, you know? I cannot just, like, force a choice. I'm not the kind of DM.
Okay, two things, Mono. First of all, there's what I've been arguing this whole time, is we're not ready for this. Second thing, this would be the third campaign that we would, pretty much be skipping almost straight to the end on, and I want this campaign to last as long as possible, okay?
Oh, well, don't worry, we're not going to go to the other two, but we're going to just get the key for... I need to defeat her to evolve eventually.
Then we can defeat her when we get to the top of the evolution peak together. Or to her evolution lake, I guess.
Still think we can do it, man. We have the orb.
I don't think you realize just how easy that would probably be for her to pass. She's a legendary. That's 99 levels. God knows how much XP. And Will is the cheapest thing to buff out. For all we know,
She has
she
a
could
low
have
will.
15 dice to will.
Maybe she has a low will.
I highly doubt it.
I still want to go for it.
You could at least check out the other
use
two.
Oh my god.
I don't even want to check out the other two. Can I use an escape orb during combat?
Yeah, I mean, it's action.
Yeah, look. You throw that orb, if it doesn't work, I use the escape orb.
Oh my god.
Wait, when it comes to the troll thing, that's not going to steal items from that are being held by Pokemon, is it?
No.
It steals anything that's loose in the dungeon, even if it's within a challenge, but not from the inventories of other Pokemon.
I was going to ask, is she holding the key, or is it like floating behind her like some grand prize?
No, as in, when you defeat her, it appears.
Oh, okay.
And we also don't have access to our troll trap right now.
I know.
I swear to God, if this campaign ends with our death right here, you can never, what's the term? Deny me wanting to walk away from something again in the future. Like,
Deal.
if I want to walk away, you just have to let it happen. If we die here.
Okay, deal.
Alright. Let's go get murdered.
So yeah, she sees you returning, and she just like kind of tilts her head in confusion. She just says, "What changed?"
I would
He's
just
agreed to give us
imagine like
one
the
round of
majority.
combat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I would just imagine like the majority of what we just discussed was in character, just not all of it. Obviously, there's some bits that wouldn't really make sense to be in character, but just
Basically, Trumbeak, like, just one round. We can just do one round.
though in like what Gabite would say, it probably would be, if we die here, I'm haunting you forever.
So did you actually say that?
To Trumbeak, yes.
Cresselia is going to say, "Do not worry. I will fulfill your plea."
I would like to
What
hold my
plea?
revive seed in my held item.
You don't need to. You don't need to hold revive seeds in held item.
I don't have a
So-
revive seed on me. Wait, why? Where did my revive seed go? I
Wait,
just got
wait,
plain
wait.
food.
What plea?
She looks at you and she says, "You wanted to haunt him in case you died."
Oh, okay. Then yes, that's
I-
not so bad.
I
Wait,
can
babe,
make
what
actually I can
happened?
make sure. What?
What happened to my revive seed?
I don't know.
Did you not put it away at some point?
When did I get plain food?
We traded all of our apples out because we wanted to make money since they are really expensive here.
Okay, it's all good. I thought I was holding that. It's all good. Apparently I wasn't.
Also, holy shit, I just literally rolled fucking max initiative.
Alright, so are you guys
Alright.
actually doing a fight?
Yep.
Yes, because Mono
Holy
would not
shit.
just let it go.
Holy shit.
Because Mono has a death wish.
Alright, position yourselves on the thing and roll me initiatives. Holy shit, you guys are actually doing this?
I didn't want to, but Mono wouldn't leave it alone.
Wait, give me a second. Go to the back row.
That was the plan.
Okay, I'm gonna stay on the front row.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Right.
Move.
Fucking Gabite goes in the back while Fracture the fucking Clavits are at the front.
Hey, he knows his weaknesses. He knows that she probably has something to... we're literally in an ice dungeon. If she doesn't have an ice move... he
She has
would
ice
eat
moves,
his
I told
own-
you.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but he doesn't know that.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, as far as he's concerned, if she didn't have ice moves, he would eat his torpedo.
I didn't roll well.
Oh, I should specify, hang on. I'm just gonna redo the initiative line here. So 9 init plus crit.
So it begins.
We should really start doing it this way anyway.
Your first fight with a legendary.
3 will.
Alright. I have the sequence.
Part of me wishes we had that chest.
Here's the sequence.
Holy shit, I beat her initiative.
Yes! By 1.
Damn.
You have beaten a mythical being.
Did
Now do it
not
again.
expect that.
Alright. Aris, what do?
Full fracture. What the fuck did fracture roll?
A fracture roll 0!
Well, let's pray that she doesn't roll well on her initiative as I one-hit orb her.
Do you wish to use one hit orb?
I will use the one-hit orb.
Put it on the field.
Oh, Arceus, you know this is how you want the story to go, Dice God.
Alright.
At least she can't re-roll on it, so...
Yeah, she cannot
whatever she
re-roll.
gets. I don't like the amount of dice I'm hearing right now.
Alright, I'm gonna roll this in front of you guys.
Yeah, I was gonna
Alright.
ask, can you roll it in front of us?
Oh boy.
DC is 5. 1, 2, 3,
And
4, 5. She made it.
She just made it.
I told you this was a terrible idea, Mono.
Alright.
Hey, she made it by 5 exactly, okay? It was close.
Right, so yeah, the orbs fails.
And it's still consumed, I'm guessing.
Nope.
Oh, it's not.
It only consumes if it steals a soul.
So I could try again on my next turn if we survive.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Oh, it's her turn.
Alright, Cresselia.
Here comes that wasn't very honorable speech.
Yeah, she's just going to look at you guys and say, You know, I expected a lot, but I didn't expect that.
I'm just gonna point at Trumbeak. He talked me into it.
She shakes her head and says, "Someone with a beautiful soul like him would hardly do something like that."
But he literally did.
Trumbeak's just gonna be quiet.
I didn't even want to engage in the first place. But he was so certain that it would make the difference.
So yeah,
Out of character. You can try again next turn, buddy.
All right.
If there is
Alright.
next turn.
She is going to use. She's going to use extreme speed.
Ah, yes. Her evasion pretty much is now insane.
Actually, not just that. The first was evasion, and I need to roll another initiative for her.
Oh, so she gets to re-roll her initiative.
No,
Oh.
He gets to go twice.
well, there we go.
Is that starting next turn or this turn?
Next turn. All right,
Mono.
Klavitzer. Klavitzer is going to Blizzard. That's probably not gonna be enough. Okay, I need more die. God himself is holding Klavitzer's hand as he shoots her with Blizzard.
Chance of being frozen? Is that what Blizzard can do?
Yes. Guys, he actually does damage to her. Guys!
Yep. She's frozen.
Okay, so it's not sunny anymore, right?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
She's frozen.
Can she dodge an orb while she's frozen?
No.
If we hit her, does she become unfrozen?
You need to hit her with a fire move.
Well, it's my turn.
Yeah, because yeah. Mono, what do you wanna do?
If I use Thief against her, it's not gonna break her freeze.
It will only break her freeze if you do 4 damage of damage.
Well, its max potential is 4.
Wait, so how, does she eventually unfreeze over time?
Yes.
How much time do we have?
I rolled it. You are not allowed to know.
Oh, okay.
Do you think I should try and use... I don't think I'm gonna try and use Thief on her. I think...
I was thinking, like, if you have any buffs while we have the chance to get them off.
I don't have any buffs. I bought a buff, it's in a different shop. Can I choose to purposely fail strength rolls for Thief on damage?
No.
What do you think, Gabite? Should I use Thief?
I don't.
I assume Ari's gonna even believe that you guys are still alive.
Wait, is she even holding anything?
You don't know.
She probably has quite a few items. In fact, probably quite a few powerful items, so... Probably, it's just, since she's a psychic type, it's probably some sort of, like, metaphysical thing of how she's keeping it held.
Well,
So it's worth a
in for a
try.
penny, in for a pound.
Alright, do it.
Do you want me to roll accuracy?
Well, in case you crit.
Oh yeah, good point. Alright, Dex, Survival, and I think Stealth. So I don't have any Stealth. So that's 4. No crit, 2 passes.
Alright, so yeah, roll your damage.
2 damage.
Right, so that is 4 damage. Alright, she's no longer frozen.
Did I steal any items?
Yes, actually, give me a moment. Alright, she was holding... Okay, give me a second.
Part of me was just hit her with the orb. Just hit her with the fucking orb, man. If I left her frozen,
it's gotta get back to my turn.
I know. If I hadn't done this, we could have just hit her with the orb. Let's see if this was a good thing or a bad thing.
You made the decision.
Yes, I
Alright. You find you steal an item from her.
did. What's the item?
Here we go.
Oh wow!
Ah.
I stole her tears.
Yeah, you stole her too.
So, in other words, we can literally just use that to auto-recruit any Pokemon we want.
Yes.
Can I auto recruit her?
No.
I will not answer that.
She's
Wait.
not a true legendary.
Well, she is a true legendary. She's not a god.
Well, you know what I
that's the
mean.
thing. She's not a god.
She's not a
Pokemon.
god.
But it's her own tier.
But yeah.
Well, either way, it has to get back to your turn in order for us to find out.
Yep. So
If it fails, I don't think it gets used up because that's not how that works.
Alright, Fracture. Well, Fracture is going to go full dragon on her. Wow, that's a terrible roll.
Fracture's like, I'm awesome. Not really.
And yet she hits! Wow, Cresselia is rolling like shit. Ooh! Oh shit, Fracture actually did a lot of damage to her. Alright, top of the line, Aries.
I'll give it another try.
You sure?
Well, yeah, why not?
Alright, so give me a moment.
Wait, does it get progressively easier to pass, or is it the same?
No, it's the
save?
same every time.
Okay.
Moment. Grabbing the die. Alright.
Striker is not gonna believe this.
I feel like he'll believe it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She made it again.
Getting closer. It's her turn. Oh god, I'm scared.
Yep, it's her turn. Is she just gonna look at you, Gabite, and say, I guess that proves that you were lying.
No. I'm doing as I'm told.
Strange to see a Gabite who is a follower, rather than a leader.
Well, I'm a leader, but I'm letting Trumbeak take the lead on this one because he would not, looking at Trumbeak with the glare, he would not shut up about fighting you.
Ben, how is my inner Trumbeak reacting to this?
Your inner Trumbeak is screaming for you to run.
You guys ever have that voice deep down inside that you always do the opposite of what they
Trumbeak.
say?
Tell her the truth.
I am sweating bullets that are freezing.
Just, all right.
Oh,
It's your turn.
Gabite?
Yeah.
She's gonna look at you. Right,
Uh-huh.
right.
Uh-huh.
And she's going to use Moonblast against you.
Dodge, motherfucker. Use your will points if you have to.
Well, here's to hoping I don't have to.
That's a lot of chingo jangles.
I mean, that's a crit.
Oh boy.
Okay, what's her evasion?
Right. That's a lot of good dice there.
Oh my god, by 1!
Dodge or hit?
Yeah, he dodges by 1. Alright, so, Trumbeak? What you see is that Gabite barely dodges, and the area that he is in basically just ceases to exist.
Roger, freeze her again! Freeze her again!
So I'm working on it!
I would just like to point out, Moonblast is a fairy move. Guess what? I'm 2 times weak too.
Oh my god. Do you wanna know how many dice she rolls on damage on that?
Let me guess.
12.
15 or more. Oh. God.
Wait. What if she hits you, she hits Cosmog?
No, no, it will not hit Cosmog, don't worry.
But Cosmog's your neckband, escort.
Anyway, Columbus is fucking trying, okay? Oh god, he has just 2 passes. And she has so much evasion now.
There's no way.
No, oh my god, dude! She rolled 6 sixes!
Jesus.
No, 0 fucks given.
Dodges every single freaking bit of snow.
Alright, Cresselia's turn. She's gonna use extreme speed again.
Oh god.
Wait, what does it do if she uses it a second time?
Just look. I need to roll her initiative again.
Oh god.
Alright. Still gonna beat you somehow. But she beat herself.
Which version of herself? Oh, that version.
Yeah, so she beat her first initiative, but I guess still
No,
wasn't enough.
I'm assuming Extreme Speed is one of those legendary moves that we cannot get.
Yeah.
Normal Pokemon cannot get.
Yeah, it is those, like, signature moves.
It is
Kinda like a Roar of
broken.
Time, you know? It's her Roar of Time, essentially.
Well, it's my turn again.
Yep. By the way, she looks like she's, like, constantly, like, whipping in and out of existence.
What do you think, Gabite? Should I try to use a tier against her?
You do what you want to do, man. This is all your fault and your idea.
Yeah, I'm going to attempt to use her tier against her.
Alright. Give me a second, I need to do a will save.
Automatic pass the next recruiting check.
Oh yeah, I forgot this one is not this is not Amber tier, this is Cresselia's tier, so it's basically stronger Amber tier.
Yep.
Alright. Combat over.
Oh.
By the way, do you wanna know how many times she can use that move? She
Yes.
could use it
How
6
many?
times.
I'm gonna put the tier over there.
Yep, the tier is gone.
Well, she is now a recruit of mine.
So
I
yeah,
was gonna guess 10 times.
Cresselia just looks at you, Trumbeak, and says, "You would go so far just to get close to me?"
I mean, I didn't have any flowers this time.
You are insane.
And you're beautiful.
Channeling your inner Trumbeak, I see.
Yep.
She sighs, and she floats towards you.
Trumbeak is gonna have a fucking harem by the end of this.
Hey guys, gets back to the guild. Hey guys, look who I recruited.
Fucking Cresselia.
Finn, how is this going to like mess with future stuff?
Don't worry about it. I will figure it out. I always figure it out. Alright, so yeah. Cresselia is technically defeated. Also, you guys get 20 XP for this.
I'm gonna mark this down on my character sheet as having passed her trial.
Okay.
She did say that she would let him evolve if we defeated her, and that, I mean, she ended combat, so that would count as her being defeated, even if it is in submission to friendship.
Yep.
Alright, so Cresselia gives you guys one of the keys.
Who's got an open slot to take it?
This is slotless, you don't need a slot for it.
You can take it in your help now that you used that tier.
It's slotless.
Oh wait, slotless brain.
Yeah. So yeah, here's the key, someone take it.
I want to put it under my thing. Where's the key?
Oh,
It.
okay.
Alright, so what do you guys want to do?
Oh, you can take it.
Yeah.
Right. Well.
Go ahead. Put it
Okay.
under your thing.
Well. Let's go get that treasure chest before doing something else.
Yeah, if we can avoid it.
I mean, look, we're gonna have to pull more tiles.
Yeah.
Alright, so do you want to start going towards the treasure chest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, again, I need to know what is my inner Trumbeak's reaction to this.
Your inner Trumbeak is probably having a fucking brain aneurysm right now.
What is Claunch's reaction to this?
Clauncher is not believing his fucking eyes. He's probably half believing he's still asleep. Maybe he fell asleep. Maybe he fell asleep on the Lapras.
Clowitzer's just like, he actually fucking wooed her? What?
And look. This is all according to the second DM known as the Dice God DM.
Yes.
He's like,
Gaben.
all right. You're like, all right. You got to do a little thing about like, yeah, is Trumbeak giving her flowers and trying to rid her? Well, fuck you. I'm gonna make it reality.
Alright, so yeah, what do you guys want to do now, boys?
We're,
Aries, you want to pull us a tile?
yeah, we're going this way and not going near him yet.
Do you want to check
Oh,
out who's
yeah.
do you want to check out who's the Lord of Darkness?
No, he's gonna lock us in the area. No, he's gonna lock us in the area like
Oh, I
this one
thought.
just did.
Wait, I think he's saying he's gonna like show us without us going in.
No, like as in you have to check it out.
Oh, then no.
No, thank you.
Alright,
You
by the
know,
way, roll me a
I can't-
d6.
I can't wait for the Frostlands to catch up. It's like, oh, have you met my girlfriend?
Okay, I'm so done with this bullshit.
What did you fucking roll?
3,
No.
3.
No. There's no
Yes.
way.
Yes, yes.
Okay, Aris,
It's
I
a
want you to
3.
I want you to roll me 4 die right now. Just roll me 4 die. Right now.
How?
I don't care which ones. I just want to know.
Finn, are you trying to find? Are you trying to fight Gabe, the dice god, right?
Yes.
Every single time I have pulled out a single die, it has hit the 3 for me.
Okay.
I-
Roll me for direction.
Alright,
God damn it.
that's a reroll. 4.
Okay, that's to the left. And how many tiles?
3.
It's over there.
You want me to go grab that quickly?
Yeah, sure. Why not? That's 1, 2, 3 turns, 4, 5, 6 to get back to us. So a total of 6 turns.
You wanna do that?
All right. Yep.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna invite Cresselia to come along with me. She can fly.
Oh wait, do you want Cresselia to do it? She can do it in 2 turns.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
saves us 4 turns.
Yep. She just goes. Zoom, zoom.
Like, oh, you guys forgot this.
Let's find out what memes we get this time.
Alright, roll me a d10. I'm opening the thing again. I should probably have it
And-
open.
That's the evolution one. So you want to maybe re-roll that, or do you want to keep it there?
I don't. Is that the evolution one?
Yes. That's another
I'd say
that's
reroll.
another Arceus tier.
It is.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, Gabite. You one for you, one for me.
Well, is Cresselia not just going to evolve you herself like right now? Because I know she wanted to.
Well, she still needs to follow the rules, man.
Yeah, I still need to be
fair
the right level. I think. Actually, I'll ask her. So, am I able to evolve yet? I'm not sure.
No, the time has not come yet.
I side-eye the tier. Am I allowed to use that?
If Arceus deems you worthy, then who am I to say otherwise?
Okay. Well, then, yeah, we're sticking with that roll.
Okay, here's the tier of Arceus.
Go ahead and throw that in your inventory. Because I don't have room.
I'm gonna offer Cresselia a lemonade in these trying times.
I mean, she is heavily wounded.
Yeah, okay, I'll put it there.
She will, in an extremely weirdly cute way, drink it from the bottle with her beak-like nose.
Oh, before you change her health, how much health does she have and how much is she on?
So she normally... So her maximum is 34. And she's currently on 21.
Wow.
Fracture did a lot of damage.
Yeah, you guys actually fucked her up. I think Fracture was actually the one who fucked her up the most.
So you're saying if I would have just gone in and probably done a normal attack, I probably would have done quite a bit of damage too.
Yes.
You know, Striker's gonna get back. We're gonna be evolved. This Cresselia's just gonna be here. You're like, what the fuck have you guys done?
It's always like that,
This
isn't it?
dude said, how many sessions did I miss? Okay. All right. I'll pull a tile for the next tile.
Well, first we gotta jump to here.
Oh yeah, the steaming walls.
Well, that one's not a steaming wall, it's just a jump.
Wait. I looked at Cresselia. Are you able to carry Fracture and Clowitzer?
She looks at you and nods.
Thank you.
Do you want me to?
Yes, please. I
Oh.
don't want them to get hurt.
Oh, he's already jumping.
He was talking about these two, not me.
Yep. She's just going to gently take them on her back and she's just gonna float them over.
There's gonna be some monger out there. It's like, hey guys, I accidentally got God as my maid.
LOL.
No, it's demigod. I got a demigod as my maid.
Yeah, that sounds like a more believable title as well.
Okay, so do you wish to find another tile?
Yeah.
Yep, go for it, Mono.
Do you want it to be a climb or a pit?
I don't mind a pit.
Alright. Speaking of pit, you know, have I ever told you about this wonderful game called... No, I'm not actually gonna go there. Right? It is a pit. What do? You have one steam, you have a pit, and you have another steam.
Well,
I mean, we could just do 2 steams by jumping here.
Yeah.
Or actually, no. We could just do 1 steam
Okay.
by jumping here and then
And then
going
moving.
from the corner, yeah.
Yeah. Do you want Cresselia to help you?
I'm
Yeah.
good. He,
My party will gladly take her help.
yeah, I was gonna say, Gabite is just too fucking mind blown that this all just fucking happened. So he's just going.
You were one fail from getting hit in the face for like unreasonable amount of damage. By the way.
In all fairness, she was one fail away from being also immediately killed.
Good. I love fucking high damage moves, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. What now?
Now we are heading to the right. Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, this is the thing I think of every time someone says like one hit moves.
Okay. Roll me a d6, by the way.
Okay, I'm rolling this all the way over here, so I swear to God. Oh, it tilted out
Oh
of 3
shit!
for a
It's
second
5.
and- It tilted out of 3 for a second and my heart fucking jumped.
Wait, why did you? I thought it was my turn to roll that.
It's whoever pulls the tile on that number.
Well, it's actually entirely up to you.
I guess there's
I'll
that
go
too,
next.
yeah.
Anyway.
Okay.
Okay, so you roll 5, right?
Yes.
Did he use a will point on this?
I mean, he can, yeah.
I guess I can, yeah. Because we do know that there are no
In
random
before
events
3.
here.
In before 3.
No, 2.
Alright, roll me a d20.
Six.
Top or bottom?
Bottom.
Bottom. Alright. 6 from the bottom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh!
You said 6 from the bottom and pointed all the way fucking down here. That's
But
huge.
it's because I like see it over here. Also, yes, the profile pictures for the Pokemon are huge. Alright, let's have a look-see. God, this is insane. This is like one of the most insane fucking sessions I have ever had of this shit. And that says a lot.
And it's
You're like,
funny
why
because
can't I-
this is not the first legendary that we've recruited in these campaigns.
Yeah.
You must be like, oh, why can't I just go back to the femboy trap EV situation?
What?
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, I need you to roll me another d20.
Oh boy.
You know, for the difficulty.
Oh, right. Oh, 3.
Oh! Okay. Alright, you guys see Abraxan.
Ah. One of the
Hey,
single most sexualized characters in the game now.
Is it?
Lucaria is still
Yes.
number 1.
Yeah, ever since she came out, like, people just have gone...
Okay, do you want to know something very important? In
What's
Mystery
that?
Dungeon, Braxton is 87.5% male.
Huh.
Nice.
Vast
So wait,
majority,
if,
vast majority of Braxtons are male.
If Ares chooses not to sunny day and this thing comes towards us, then it can get frozen?
Yeah?
For 10 rounds. But in
But
order
then if
for
you
us
use
to get
Sunny Day-
through...
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I kind of want to test, just for the hell. Have you already, like, decided a gender for them? For this one?
You know what, let me roll
Stop
a d100.
trying to make a harem, Ares.
No, I'm not asking for me, I'm just curious.
I'm asking for
Oh.
a friend, I promise.
Oh. She's female.
Oh, God. Gabite looks at Trumbeak and just says no.
I'm gonna whisper to Cresselia. He's got a thing for assertive women. side-eyeing fracture.
She looks at you and she just says, I do not feel any love between the two.
Again, he's looking at you, Mono. Or, well, Trumbeak, and saying, no.
I just pictured him looking to the sky. It's like, no.
What sky?
Hey, there's a moon over there. If you look up, that counts.
But
no. Yeah.
He is telling you, you are not going to woo this one. You already have 2 women that literally are serving you at this point. You are not getting another.
Cresselia is going to look at you and say, excuse me? I'm not serving him.
Yeah, this is a mutual, respectful friendship. It also goes for you too, Fracture. I don't want you to hold your tongue just because I
Fracture looks at you and says, but I do serve.
Yes, but I don't want you to, like, not say something's uncomfortable or bad just because you serve. I value your opinion.
She lifts her hand.
Yes?
Fracture has no opinion right now.
Okay, well, if you do get an opinion about something, let me know. I can't get over the fact that her own tears worked against her.
But yeah, so what do you guys want to do?
It is your turn to draw a tile. Oh wait, no, we're not. We gotta decide what to do on the tile. Yeah, sorry, brain did the derp.
We could sunny day and then just ask Cresselia to tell the Braxton that we wish to pass without trouble.
Yeah, I'm in all sunny day.
Oh boy, it's sunny.
Alright, well, yeah, let's go and ask them. Let's go inform them we wish to pass with no trouble.
I mean, just roleplay it.
I mean, you could
That's
also
how
just...
we got-
yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how we got past the Glaceons. We literally just talked to them, you know, we role-played. So Gabite is still too stunned by the situation to really talk right now, so it's on you.
Yeah. I'll roleplay. But I just want to help set the scene. You got all these powerful, dangerous Pokemon. Like, just look at Cloudcher. He looks terrifying. There's a freaking moon goddess behind us, emanating near godly power. And this bird's just flaring off intimidation.
Yeah?
I say, hello, we wish you no harm. We just wish to pass through.
Oh, hello there. What are you doing in my home?
To be honest, we're a little lost.
Ah, you are lost while being followed by Cresselia.
Yes, it's a complicated story.
Well,
Can I actually ask you something about your home?
Yes, go on.
Why does your home have a bunch of murals of, well, points to Cosmog and Gabite, those two?
Is she just going to shrug and say, I wouldn't know?
Where is this place anyway?
We are in the floating castle.
Right. Well, we're sorry for intruding. If you like, I can give you a citrus berry or some food as tribute, and then maybe please move on.
Oh, there is no need. I can hunt my own food.
Right. Hopefully not us.
No. The easiest prey here is actually a rather large family of Pachirisus.
Right. Well, we'll leave you to it then.
Yes. Even I know not to pick a fight with a group this powerful.
It was actually nice meeting you.
She's going to not.
Right.
She's not going to fight you.
Yeah, we just move forward. We go here where she is, and I'm gonna pull the time.
She's not gonna fight you.
The way you said that, it sounded like you said, "And I'm going to pull her tail."
No!
No. Listen, just because there's probably art of that doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. Also, I know we're not gonna confront them whatsoever, but the Lord of Ice and the Lord of Darkness are gonna be like, how long do we have to wait here?
Alright,
Who's doing this?
what now?
5 months of various missions and training later, we finally come back.
Are they even
Do
allowed
you
to
realize
leave
how
until
long we have been waiting here for
Yeah,
you?
Are they even allowed to leave unless we come back?
Cresselia is just gonna say, actually no, we are not allowed to leave until our duty is done.
And your duty is done since we have defeated you.
Yes. But I'm not gonna be leaving, I'm taking a vacation.
Alright, well, let's go get the treasure chest first. But I will also talk during this. Seeing as we, again, barely were able to defeat your challenge, and we're not going to challenge the other two, if we do leave, will they be free to leave until we return?
No.
I kind of side-eye Gabite. Gabite, we unintentionally trapped two unknown pseudo-legendary Pokemons here.
No,
But
actually,
not two, no.
only one, because one of them lives here.
And
Which is
they're not-
the one that we...
Lord of
trapped
Ice probably lives here.
Yes.
So Lord of
here?
Darkness
I
probably.
guess that.
I don't actually know who the Lord of Darkness is supposed to be, but I do know the Lord of Ice. He is not exactly a very good individual. Very sadistic. He enjoys
oh, well,
he enjoys torturing Pokemon and freezing them, but just leaving them unfrozen enough that they can feel the pain of being frozen.
Well, that's even worse than Frostlass.
Ah, but Frostlasses are wonderful individuals. They just happen to freeze their loved ones. But usually the loved ones agree to it and they give consent.
Yeah, the one that's after me kind of didn't.
Oh. Well, to be honest, I can kinda understand.
Yeah, I'm kind of understanding as well now. You know, Trumbeak, what? What about the... You said, what about the Lord of Darkness?
I do not actually know who that is.
Right, well...
I can only assume that it is some kind of horrible individual, because in darkness only evil lies.
Out of character, Darkrai is my favorite pseudo-legendary Pokemon in the entire game.
Again, not pseudo.
What do you mean not pseudo? There are multiple Darkrai.
No, not in Mystery Dungeon.
I know, I wasn't referring to Mystery Dungeon.
This is Mystery Dungeon.
Yes, I'm referring to Mystery Dungeon.
Well, I'm not going to say, oh yeah, Darkrai out of all the Pokemon in actual Mystery Dungeon is my favorite Pokemon ever.
That's the one that actually has a personality, though.
And there's one in the movie that had a personality.
Anyway, do you wish to
1v1
go?
Palkia
Do you wish to go
And
grab
yes.
the chest? All right.
And even
Yes.
though there are multiple Darkrai, they are still technically mythical, which is actually a step above legendary, by the way.
Well, I'm opening this chest. Wait. Yeah, you opened the last one. I'm opening
Yeah.
this chest.
Okay, roll me a d10. I don't want it to be 10. I don't want it to be 10.
1.
Oh, that I know exactly what that is.
Oh, What is it before
Getting
I
another
open
one
it?
of those. It's the magical jewelry.
Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Oh no!
What does that do?
Oh
It
no!
lets you pick and learn one of your question mark moves.
Hey guys, I can learn fly.
Holy sh!
No, your question mark moves on your sheet here. You can either pick between Tailwind, Uproar, or Mirror move.
Oh. Wait, Finn?
Duh.
Finn? Does Cresselia have any question mark moves?
No.
Okay, I got excited there.
She's a mythical.
I'm not like... I'm not super in love with any of mine at the moment, to be honest. My
So
question mark moves.
I'd like to point out we just used one of these, by the way, to get Aggron's superpower, by the way, before you got here.
I did not know. I actually was about to suggest, hey, what about Aggron superpower? And then I'm like, oh, it's here. Wow. Lethal reduces user's strength. Damn, that's powerful. Yeah, let's wait, what are yours?
Well, right now, the only useful one is Draco Meteor. Scary Face and Metal Claw are basic moves, really. Just they're question mark moves for me.
Yeah.
But when
What
I
is your evolvement?
evolve,
Because
that's what I was
Yeah.
going to say. When I evolve, though, Outrage is actually pretty great versus a single target.
I'm gonna check Clauncher. What is fractures?
Alright.
Clauncher has
I'm probably
already
gonna do-
Clauncher already has one of his question mark moves because he evolved naturally.
Alright, so Fracture can learn Counter, Focus Energy, and Night Slash.
Ooh, counter is juicy.
And remember,
Hey,
in Mystery Dungeon, Counter is not cleared after the counter. As in, it lasts until the end of the round.
Cloudwitcher can learn Helping Hand or Endure.
Oh my god, imagine having Helping Hand in this group. Holy shit.
I'm actually strong. We'll talk about it later. This because yeah, we'll talk about it later. But actually, I kind of it's either a Helping Hand or your evolvements. But wait, if you oh no, that's not evolving naturally. That doesn't count.
No, it does. So using the Arceus tier does actually count as a natural evolution, so I will still get to choose one of my question mark moves.
All right, so if you had to choose two, would you?
Considering the negatives of Draco Meteor and the fact that we have Clauncher for water types, probably not.
And so we're probably gonna end up using it on Clauncher to learn Helping Hand.
Yeah, probably.
Finn. Finn, I feel sorry. Finn.
You guys are gonna return to the normal, campaign after this, and you're gonna be, so much more powerful.
We're gonna get out of here, and the Dodo dude's like, what the fuck kind of Dodo did I just summon? And who is that?
Yeah, most people have never actually seen Cresselia. Most people do not know who Cresselia is.
Only the Pokemon who have gone to the Luminous Lake to evolve would know her.
I mean, yes, so the team Go-Getters, by the way, that is what the canonical name for Explorers team is. Go-Getters, I shit you not. But yeah, only team Go-Getters has actually seen, all of the legendaries of the grass continent. Plus all of the
either way,
gods.
who can actually... I'll hold, I've got a hold thing.
It's a garment, by the way, you can wear it.
Yeah, so you don't have to use a item slot, just put it in your garment slot.
Bonnie is like, hey, Cresselia, could you hold this beautiful jewelry for us? No, I'll hold it.
Okay, she will pick you up.
Oh, God.
What
Well,
you want?
I'm gonna look to you like, do you want to keep looking around or do you want to leave? Finn, could you just pull out Helping Hand and put it on the side? I just want to be able to read it.
It gives
it's-
2 die.
Yeah, it's literally just you can give anyone 2 die to their next skill, accuracy, and damage rolls.
Yeah, here's Helping Hand.
And
Then again,
taken
counter
bear in
is
mind
awesome.
bear in mind the and there, not or, and. So if he uses it on you, you get a +2 to your next skill, accuracy, and damage rolls.
It's basically
the
guidance.
priority-
It is ridiculously high. Okay, so it is guidance, but much better, and it goes before anyone else.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
priority
I was about to
5.
ask what the-
That just means anything that's not a higher priority than 5. So like if you saw priority 6, if those exist, then it would go first. But yeah, that just means anything priority 5 or lower does not go before this. You can literally go out of turn to use this.
What does Fracture need to evolve?
Fraction needs levels.
Isn't she already high enough level to technically evolve, though, if she were to hit the Luminous Peak?
Let me
lake.
check. No, she's actually 3 levels from that.
Oh, so by the time we're done with this dungeon, if she were to use her points wisely, she probably could get those 3 levels for XP points.
Yeah, if she can get counter, because counter is awesome. This campaign's gone. Our group has gone from 0 to 100 really fucking quick.
I mean, we're still, like, we still don't have a lot of skill points because we're going to need a lot more XP to buff those.
Yeah.
Look at this notes.
Yeah.
Alright. But anyway, so I guess at this point we've already tested our luck enough. We should probably just get out.
Yeah. I activate.
Dice gods have pretty much. They should have screwed us over a long time ago, but instead they keep throwing treasure at us, which honestly has me more scared than anything else. So next thing you know, we're gonna roll enemy team and get Kyogre.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna use the escape orb now.
Alright, Trumbeak, you lift the escape orb in the air, and nothing happens.
Cresselia, it's not working.
She looks at you, she smiles, and she says, well, of course it's not working. You are in a place of gods.
How do we leave?
Well, there's 2 solutions. Either leave through the door, like a normal Pokemon, or finish the task that is needed to be done. And they will leave, and then you will be able to escape orb.
I'd like to point out we have 2 doors here and we have a key now, so let's go.
The key is not for those.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not the right key, mate. Where is the door?
She just looks towards one of the doors here.
Do you have the key to those?
She shakes her head and says, no, the keys are usually given to the followers of the Lord of Ice.
So that Braxton might have had one.
No, she's not a follower.
The Glaceons, maybe?
Ah, I see we have actually met them, yes. The Glacians are the followers of the Lord of Ice.
Oh, good. Well, we know where some are at.
But they would not give you the key.
Perhaps we could convince them to at least open the door for us.
Well, you can certainly
This is our
try.
situation right now.
I was cringing the whole time when you were saying, "Oh yeah, we're just gonna escape or out of here, man."
Yeah, if the one-hit orb doesn't work, we'll just escape orb out.
Yeah, like
And
Hey,
I honestly thought that you guys had just killed yourselves.
well,
You
that's
can't
why I
give
was
me
telling him for so long. Let's just go. But
you
no.
can't give me shit. You can't give me shit. This turned out better than we could possibly have hoped.
Because you got lucky and she happened to have a literal item that just completely counters herself.
And I only hit her because Chlorcha froze her.
Yeah,
That too.
yeah. Was that before or after extreme speed?
That was after one
After.
extreme speed.
Oh my god, that's so lucky.
Right. Well, I can see the dilemma. Is it
Oh,
possible for us
wait
to
a
set up
minute.
camp somewhere in here?
Wait a minute. Could you
Finn,
thief? Could you thief one of the keys off the Glaceons?
Possibly, but I have a better solution. Why don't we go here and fly out of the hole that's showing the moon?
Trumbeak, I'm just gonna tell you, it was about small enough for you and Cosmog to go through, but let's just say that Fracture, Clavic's claw, Cresselia's entire body, and Gabite's entire body would definitely have a trouble. Like, you would probably have to, like, turn them into, like, little hot dogs in order to push them through.
Are you telling me her Moonblast couldn't blast the hole big enough for us?
She would not do that though. This is ancient
Are
placement.
you telling? True.
So, in other words, we have to just keep on hunting around until we either can steal a key from the Glaceons or fight another Ice-type Pokemon to get other keys.
Yep.
Before can we try and maybe like set up a camp somewhere to like? This is gonna be a long.
I mean,
long
yes,
dungeon.
yes, you can set up a camp, you can rest, it will heal you, you will clear any negative statuses, all negative, like, bullshit is gonna be cleared, you will refill your will, etc, etc.
Yeah, because you've used a lot of will.
But,
Also, I want us to go-
but you need to eat in order to do that.
I haven't
I
used
have-
any will.
What do you mean? You've done rerolls?
I haven't done rerolls.
Oh no, I'm thinking of Fracture.
Yeah, Fracture burned all of her rerolls just
Yeah,
trying
she-
to get one
yeah,
pass
she's
on
at
that
0.
jump.
Yeah, she's a 0
Yeah,
now.
Another thing that why I'm saying maybe we should rest is both of us can go and evolve, and we can use the chest and the necklace.
I guess, yeah, but one thing I would like to say though is, as far as that chest goes, it would. I know you want the bonus 50 XP, 150 XP, but it would still be better off used on me, because as we progress through this dungeon, you're going to be getting more XP than me anyway, so you'll catch up in the long run.
I feel like that's what's been said about my character the entire time, is I'll catch up in the long run, and I don't feel like I'm catching up to you.
I mean, you do have like higher total XP than me.
Yeah, but you look how your character is freaking built.
Okay, so I'm talking about like XP and levels, not like my natural abilities. This character was meant to be a very antisocial, but also very skilled fighter.
I would just like to remind everyone, Trumbeak has intimidation, and he has a good friend and 2 waifus.
Yes.
Exactly.
I still feel like my stats like so low.
I mean, that's on you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
you've been going for more moves than stats. That's your fault.
You still don't have bullet seed.
Ironically, I have enough XP to get bullet seed now. But no, I still want the chest for myself. I know it's greedy, but I gave Aggron the ring.
And you can take that back anytime you want. I'm pretty sure he'll happily give it back to you.
We both know why it's better for him to have it.
So it's not. So it's not actually a problem.
And I definitely agree that it is better on him.
Yeah.
But in the end, that was your choice to give it up.
So what now?
We wait for Striker to see who gets the chest. Both of us make compelling arguments for it.
Okay. So what do you guys want to do?
Yeah, we'll just rest for now. But I mean, even though we don't really need the rest,
Then why
but
rest?
we'll use. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, like, if you don't need the rest, then why rest?
We could do it to evolve.
What?
We could evolve without resting.
Yeah, you're on the continent of sand, my dude.
Oh, for some reason I thought you had a rest to evolve.
No. Do you not remember
Oh.
how Klobuchar evolved?
Oh yeah, we rested right after he evolved.
And I would like to point out, by the way, I won't need this tier of Arceus if I have the chest. We could give it to someone else, because with 100 XP, I could easily get myself to to the level necessary to evolve properly, normally.
I mean, look, at that point we wouldn't need to, because Fracture is really close to evolving, and I could probably
Yes,
say the
but
same thing about.
Lowitzer. Oh no, that's right. He doesn't have a third, does he?
He doesn't have a third.
Yeah, it's literally just gonna be Trumbeak who needs to evolve.
And then potentially Squeaker. Or could
Wait,
even
what
just
if
sell
we
it.
give Squeaker 2 of the tiers?
Then he would evolve into his final form.
Yeah, and we just say fuck you to the quest. Finn? You still there, buddy? We killed it, yeah.
I say we just do it once on him. Let's not break the storyline because I'm actually enjoying where this is going. But
Oh, I'm enjoying this as well.
I'm saying we just use my tier on Cosmog, and you go ahead and use your tier. I get the box, and I use the XP to level myself up naturally.
Okay, but I want you to buy me that EXP item later.
You cannot buy it.
Again, I want you to help me get it because I do feel like I'm falling behind in my own damage here.
He's talking about the shiny egg. You can buy that.
Oh, yeah.
And yes, I will buy you a dang shiny egg.
We will turn the cow around and I will buy you the egg, god damn it.
Just promise me you'll actually put the XP that you get from it in your actual skills instead of just getting more moves.
Listen, I'm about to get Bullet Seed, and there's literally nothing else after that for me to care about getting.
Alright, so what do you guys want to do? Seriously.
Hi.
I'm gonna give him the chest. We're gonna, I'm gonna take a shot of the tier. Cosmog is gonna take a shot of the tier. And then we're going to rest so he can use that EXP, and I can use my EXP, and he should evolve after using his EXP.
Yes.
Jesus. Okay, so what is the sequence?
We'll start
Oh,
with we'll start with Cosmog first. Tier of Arceus for Cosmog.
All right. So, you gave the tier of Arceus to Cosmog. Cosmog is looking at you confused.
I'm just gonna motion toward it encouragingly. Go on. It's yours. Use it.
Cosmog curiously touches the tier. Then he lights up! Cosmog looks at you as he turns white. This is the last time you will see Cosmog.
I'm gonna give him one pat on the head before he vanishes into the light.
Also pat Cosmog. I like Cosmog. Also, I've got a question. Does Cosmog's evolution, Cosmom, fit on that pedestal?
Yes.
And there actually were even indications of Cosmom being there, so this still fits in the storyline.
Yeah.
You see, you were supposed to get here after naturally evolving Cosmog.
How close was Cosmog to naturally evolving?
Probably still a ways off, because we literally got him from the ribbon making festival, which is the same day that we got kidnapped into the desert. So he's
Cosmog.
Oh, he's tiny.
He's so small.
God, look at it!
I thought he was
can't
gonna
zoom
get
in enough.
bigger.
Guys,
I cannot
Guys.
zoom in enough for this.
guys, he is 0.1 meters.
Oh
He is-
my!
He is
God.
he is 1 decimeter. He is basically shorter than average person's finger.
Finn, it gets better. He was so short, they measured him sideways as his height.
Yeah, and he weighs, oh my god, he weighs a ton?
Yes, but he can control his weight. It's
Okay.
confirmed in the anime and stuff.
Alright, so yeah.
But he
Cosmog.
can
Literally,
make himself weigh a ton.
so he could just sit on a Pokemon and just use
Crush
exactly
them.
as much weight as he wants to keep them pinned.
Yeah. But yeah. Cosmoem is born.
I
What
will
is
open
Cosmoem's-
my.
By the way, he has sturdy now.
Yeah.
The ability. What is his moves?
Finn's probably gonna figure that out of session.
He has teleport and cosmic power.
Can he use
Oh
teleport
my
to get us out of
god,
here?
I know cosmic power.
He also has teleport.
We'll do it.
That is
Yeah,
a good
can you use
question.
teleport to get us out?
He doesn't know. You don't know. Nobody knows.
Well, the first thing that Gabite would be doing would be extending his wing arms out.
Cosmoem looks at you. And you hear him say, Papa.
First words.
That
choked up
definitely
berries.
catches. Yeah, I was gonna say that. That was in character, by the way.
He flies towards you. He tries to
even-
hug you, but he cannot hug you for he has no arms.
Why is he see-through?
I don't know.
I will hold him tight.
He's very small. He's actually smaller than before, and he's no longer fluffy.
I'm gonna give him a little pet. Hey, Cosmo.
Cosmoem looks at Cosmoem looks at you, and he just says, "Funny."
I like it.
He's getting gentle
thought-
pets. He is getting gentle pets from Gabite right now.
I point to Cloud. What about Cloud?
Grumpy.
Ah, yes.
Kalawitsu just looks away from him and says, "I'm not grumpy."
You know, there's an important question that needs to be answered right now. Can Cosmom still eat apples?
No,
He no longer has a mouth.
he can no longer consume anything other than energy itself.
Right. Well, time for me to touch my tier.
You okay?
After I look to Cresselia.
Yep. She just approvingly nods.
All right.
Oh boy.
You know, Fracture's probably going to evolve once she puts her XP in, because she's got like 20 from that fight.
Okay, so you're getting. Oh wow, you're not really getting that many of ability score increases. You get one
Wait,
strength
wait,
and one special.
Wait, before I do that, where is my thing going to end up? Because I'm Drill Peck. Actually, if I do this, ironically, Bulletin's going to be 3 EXP more expensive.
Yep.
I think I'll evolve in the
Yeah.
morning.
Okay. Well,
Aw.
I guess the-
I even
Oh,
fun-
were you excited?
I even put down your boy.
Well, it'll probably be soon anyway here, because I'm gonna go
In
ahead and use the
character-
chest.
In character, I say, yeah, I'm going to need to... I'll just confirm everything's okay with Trumbeak with this first. And then I'll do it in the morning.
Alright, so do you wanna
Yeah.
rest?
Well, before we rest though, I'm using the XP chest.
Okay, put the XP chest in the middle.
Trumbeak?
Yeah, give me a second.
Alright. And it's gone.
Alrighty, now we can rest.
Alright, so you guys are gonna be resting over here.
Yes.
Striker, get it back. It's like, who are you people? Okay. Sorry.
Alright.
Almost.
Well, do your XP, guys. Please talk about it, because I'm gonna go grab something to drink, so I'm not gonna be able to talk to the stream. So be right back.
It, I'll say this up front because I honestly don't mean any ill intent about it. It's all positive. But you promised in front of Cresselia about the item, and she already has like. She doesn't like you very much.
Promised what? What? I'm confused. What are you talking about?
You promised Trumbeak to get him that item later.
Oh, yeah, and?
You promised in front of a paladin who's probably like side-eyeing you the whole time.
He makes good on his promises. What's your point?
Yeah. I'm saying, yeah, I know that. I'm just like, no, Cresselia, he's good. He's good for it. I trust him. She's like, but he used the one-hit thing repeatedly. It's like, no. He's a good person deep down.
Again, that was entirely your idea, and you still refuse to admit it to her. I wanted to just walk away, but no, you said, oh no, we've got the one-hit orb, we've got the one-hit orb, we've got the one-hit orb. Just use
And
it,
look,
it'll be fine.
we still have the one-hit orb.
Yes, but you are going to have to be the one to eventually tell her it was your idea.
Yeah, I will. All right. Finally, I finally have Bullet Seed. Also, Thief came in fucking clutch.
Yeah, that definitely was very useful in that. If she didn't happen to have that, we'd still probably, well, we would probably be dead by now.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I was so like, oh god, maybe I shouldn't use Thief because it might wake. I forgot about the ×2 thing. That's why I was like, okay, I roll low so it doesn't wake her up. I forgot about the ×2, so I would have woken up her regardless. Also, I gotta ask Finn if she actually noticed me steal from her.
You probably did, considering you used an item that she had in her very possession.
True.
Right in front of her.
Right, I'm down to 13 EXP. Level 13. I have it. I finally have the Bullet Seed. Now that I've literally finished collecting moves myself, there's no other moves I want anymore. Well, no other moves that are on my list. New skill is 6. I'll be back in a moment. I gotta go.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, did you do all of your stuff?
Almost. I'm getting very close.
That's what she said.
5.
Move your D6s on the orange when you are done. Man, I really did not expect... Like, We have literally touched like not even one paragraph of my script for today.
That's another 4 levels from the strength upgrade.
There's
What
Mono.
level was it? What level? He went to go get something to eat, I think he said, or bathroom, one of the two.
I'm back.
What? Oh, welcome back. What level was it that I'm supposed to evolve naturally?
I think it's 48.
48.
Oh, okay, then I'm already past that. Okay.
What is your...
Okay,
Oh, wow, 52.
So that would be so 30 XP to upgrade the strength, and then
What is the...
10,
What is the Pokemon that is in charge of this area
20, so
again?
another 30,
Giratina.
72.
Can you imagine-
minus 50.
Wait, what type is Giratina again?
Ghost.
I was gonna say, can you imagine, like, you asked Giratina, it's like, who the fuck summoned me? Where am I? You just hear that as you request to evolve. The fuck is going on? Finally, I have a key.
And I guess with my last 18 points, I'll put another point into alert. So that's another 3 levels.
I'm gonna save my EXP of 13 right now. Because that I can increase my... Actually, no, I'll spend 1 so I can... I'm happy with what that is.
0, and that puts my final current level to 55. Okay, after spending over 144 XP, I just jumped from level 20 to level 55.
Okay. This is gonna get fucking spicy.
Okay, so that's another, so 3, oh god, math. Okay, so plus 2 times 3 times over, so that's another 6. So all my naturals just went up by 6, so now I get plus 12 from all of my all my natural skills. Holy shit.
My god, plus 12.
Yes.
I mean,
Why
is
your
it
stealth really high?
okay? Is it selling that feeling that you get in Mystery Dungeon games where you just become ridiculously like one-man army?
Yes.
Yep.
That was the purpose.
Yeah, I think that one is the most powerful skill in the entire character creation thing.
Nature or natural.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't say so.
Yeah, honestly, I think there are definitely better ones. Like, for instance, being able to get a literal Chimera brace.
Oh yeah, that's very good as well. But I'm gonna look. Your evasion is crazy.
Oh, it's better now.
Yeah, exactly. Look at it. It's fucking 16.
Well, so that was before. I haven't updated that yet. So actually,
Yeah, I
that
know,
would
so
now
it's-
be 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 now.
And he
And
has
my
21 evasion.
X plus alert, so that'd be 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 12. My initiative literally just doubled.
Oh, your brawl as well. It's good.
Yep, my brawl is now way higher now too. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I have 22 die to my accuracy on any brawl attacks.
Also, you're gonna. Did you ever get artwork of your character evolved?
Not yet.
Didn't expect it so soon.
Nope.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my 13 EXP. I want to increase my strength later. So soon. I'm just saying, like, compared to like what he was before at level like 20-ish. Oh yeah, Finn. Can you give me bullet seed now, please?
Finally.
Yes.
God, it took
Goodbye,
so long.
Peck. Goodbye, Peck. Hello, bullet seed.
There it
Hey,
is.
look, I'm now a flying type without a flying move.
It finally
Somebody.
happened.
Somebody is knocking on heaven's door again.
My neighbor.
This one doesn't even have accuracy. I didn't even hear that. This one doesn't
I
even
heard-
have the accuracy down as Rock Blast. See, now the more I get in strength, the more damage this does.
Knock, knock,
Attention.
knocking on heaven's door.
I'm gonna have to find new artwork for Trumbeak as well.
Oh yeah, both of you are gonna have to do that for me.
Yep.
Ari is gonna go back to his Pokemon artist. He's like, hey, I got a new commission for you, mate. Oh, are you gonna get artwork of your Mega Evolvement as well?
Now that'd be interesting.
I wonder if I can cook things with my beak. Probably can.
Alright, so. Are you guys done?
With the XP, yes.
Then you know what to do. Mona,
I'm now level 13. Wait,
what level are you again?
13,
Only
I think.
13? God, why is this such a low level?
Moves you by only will only increase one level to your Pokemon.
Yeah, I know, but like, holy shit.
Yeah, he's been literally like almost focusing on moves entirely. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 in actual skills, and he looks like he put 1 in dexterity. Yeah, he put 1 in dexterity, so he's only actually bought 5
No, the Dex was a
total.
gummy.
Oh, so he's only bought 4 total actual ability points.
We still have all those gummies we gotta go and deal with later as well.
Yeah, we just gotta hit the saloon if we can get back to Sandstone, that is.
Alright, so, what do?
Well, as I wake up, I would probably be petitioning to Giratina to evolve.
Well, you are not, because when you wake up, you have already evolved.
Oh. Alrighty then.
Giratina literally let you skip the pain.
You
And
know
you-
what?
and
I'm
you-
okay with that.
And you literally awaken already evolved.
Look at what you look like when you're running.
Yeah. So yeah, Gabite. You are no longer Gabite.
Oh, Cosmog is compared. Your teeth are bigger than Cosmog. Because I know this is NPC, so I don't know if you want to deal with this right now, but you did say she was like 3 levels away. Does Fracture also evolve?
Not yet.
She's damn close though.
She's 1 level from.
I want to talk to my inner Trumbeak before I wake up. This is gonna
Okay,
be
so Oh, and I just realized my scores are gonna go up further because evolution gives me +1 to strength, dexterity, and vitality.
Don't
Also-
forget to
also
change your
do-
totals as well.
Also, remember, evolution gives you points to logic and instinct.
That too, yes. So add 1 to strength, 1 to dex, 1 to vitality.
Don't
And then
Don't
I get
forget
the
your new
level up
move as well.
HP plus the vitality HP, pushing my total HP up to 9. Yep, I was working on that.
Give him time. This is complicated.
I'm sorry. It's exciting.
Okay, and then that means initiative goes up to 19, evasion goes up to 22, and my defenses go up by 1 from the vitality. Okay, and I'm gonna go with outrage for my chosen question mark ability.
Okay.
What are you giving up?
Probably sand attack.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yes,
Okay, it's gone.
because dual chop is
Okay.
going to be useful versus multi-target fights. Outrage is going to be very useful versus single target fights. Even duo.
Also- We'll just clarify. Outrage. It says random foe, not
I'm
random
aware.
target.
Yep,
I know,
we were
it's
talking
just-
about
I'm
it.
saying, yeah, we've already gone over that. Yeah.
Also, your logical
Okay.
instinct, my dude.
Oh, right. Thank you. Hopla and hopla.
Wait, are you still just a ground? Yeah, you're still just ground dragon.
Alright, so. Garchomp.
Yes.
When you awaken, not only do you feel very different, but you also notice that your Amarabraze has the stone in it now.
Then wait, the Megastone?
Yes.
It just suddenly magnetized into it.
Yes. The stone has chosen you as being worthy.
Oh, so I don't have to manually put it in, and then once I'm done, it makes me pass out? Or
Yep, you
does
can-
that still happen?
You can also now take off your Amarabraze.
Oh, and I'm guessing if I take it off, I lose my Mega Evolution.
Well, yes, but when you take it off, before you could not take it off. The Amarabraze was testing you, but now it knows that you are worthy.
Ah. So while I have it on, since the Mega Stone is kind of just stuck in it, what happens?
You can call upon its power and Mega Evolve.
Oh, okay. So before, if I were to put the Mega Stone in it when I was a Gabite, what would have happened?
You would only enter Awakened state.
Ah, okay.
But now, you can actually Mega Evolve.
Awesome. I need to remember what page the Mega Garchomp is on.
Well, I leave that to you.
I will figure it out. It's weird because in the updated version of the booklet, it was just like right there beneath Garchomp. I'll just leave it on Gabite for now, and then I'll or Garchomp for now, and I'll reference the actual rule book.
But yeah,
Okay. Core book.
so you guys, when you, by the way, Trumbeak?
Yeah.
When you wake up, you notice that Cresselia was wrapped around you, Fracture, and Klabitzer while asleep.
Oh.
Before I actually do wake up, though, I'd like to talk to the inner Trumbeak again in my
Okay.
dreams.
Alright?
I'm assuming he still just appears as a ball of light.
Yeah, sadly.
I go and poke the ball of light. Hey, you awake?
I kinda don't sleep.
Oh, that's kind of horrifying.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe I could ask maybe I can ask the Pokemon of Dreams to like give you good dreams.
I don't think that's how it works. Speaking of which, what were you thinking?
You know, you and Gabite complained a fair bit considering all the good we've done.
No, you don't understand. This is the last thing we need.
Oh, why?
Okay, alright. So, there's already one crazy gal following you around trying to kill us.
Mhm.
And now, you do the same with another crazy powerful one. Are you actually crazy? Are you insane? Are you mad?
Wait, but you're the one who brought her flowers.
And?
I mean, look, she can help us deal with Frostlands.
Yes,
And I'm not forcing her to do anything.
I mean, I'm not saying you're forcing her to do anything. I'm just saying that after you are done with my body, I'm gonna have to be the one taking care of this.
Are you telling me you don't like Cresselia?
Not really.
Oof. Well, sucks to be you. I think she's awesome.
Oh, that's... Wow, you just did a big decision for me without even asking me.
Listen, I was probably gonna die.
Well, instead you're gonna let her kill me.
Just don't give her a reason to. Have you ever considered you should stop chasing after women?
That's funny coming from you.
If anything, it's probably some side effect of you.
What do you mean?
The two other Trumbeak and a Pidgey.
You do realize that you could just like be flirty and not actually be looking for a relationship, right?
I just think back to like all the women. It's like, what's the point then? Right. Well, aside from the whole weird Cosmog destiny and wooing Cresselia, which by the way, do not mess up.
You did this to me.
Listen, do you want your body back eventually or not?
Yes.
Then quit complaining. I'm getting the job done. You told me to recruit someone. I got fractured.
I mean, yeah, could work. But why did you have to get Cresselia too? I've never even seen her before.
Wait, didn't you go and give her?
No,
flowers
I
when you went
I only heard her voice.
Well, now you know the lovely voice belongs to a lovely looking Pokemon.
I mean, yeah, she does look pretty nice, but I don't feel that way about her. All right?
Well, look, we're not directly in a relationship. I don't even know what to call this, and it's not the blade thing that's fractured
Don't tell her
into.
that.
But look,
Ma-
it's-
Oh,
If you want to take that to
all right. Please stop.
Yeah?
And just look what she looks like right now. She is literally wrapped around you, and she is protective of both you and your what she probably sees as your family. That is not a Pokemon that is not in love. I've seen this before. There's a Pidgey that literally just decorated an entire cave in my name.
Are you sure you don't have some like supernatural harem ability?
You know, at this point, I'm not entirely sure.
Right. Well,
Maybe I
I've
should
gotten
die
some-
here. Yeah, maybe you should die, because if you die, we both die. Maybe we are dangerous. Maybe we are cursed.
Nah, I kind of want to get home. I think I might have left the tap on.
Lol. I'm sorry.
Anyway, I wanted to talk to you because I found some tears from God.
Yeah, I know, I saw it.
Yeah. And so you know what it does.
Yes.
And we have Cresselia's blessing.
Yes.
Are you comfortable with evolving?
You know, considering you got my friend, my good friend to evolve, you know, I might as well.
All right. Is there anything you want to tell me before I wake up?
Stop, like, charming more girls. And if you're gonna be charming girls, then just charm some that I can at least live with.
And just go charm a normal girl.
Yeah.
Well, figure out how to control your harem abilities.
No,
They
you.
seem to
You're
be
the one in. You're the one in
anti-
control of the body. Obviously, it comes
Oh,
from the body.
I did not have this amount of luck back in my world, so it's definitely your body.
But well, yes, it's the body, but you're in control.
Why do we have to be so handsome?
I don't know. Normally we just scare everyone, but for some reason that just works on chicks.
Then again, like, I side-eye fracture. Have you seen the chicks we've attracted?
Yes, I know.
Thanks back to the Frostlass. Thanks to the Pidgey you just mentioned that decorated the cave. I'm writing that fucking thing down.
At this point, I just want to go somewhere on an island and just make a heart on a tree and just live there for the rest of my life.
That's what got you into this mess. That's why you had to run away from the island.
No, I mean different island. One that's so half frozen. Actually, by now it's probably not frozen anymore.
Gee, decorated cave. Right. Well, keep trying to give me advice, and I'll contemplate whether I should take it.
Well,
Also, I finally learned Bullet Seed, so I can rub it in that stupid Bulbasaur's face.
wow, it took you so long.
Haha.
Yeah, look, I didn't cheat and just buy a TM.
I mean, aren't you?
Who buys a TM for a move they're gonna learn eventually anyway?
Aren't you making money?
Kind of, yeah.
Oh gosh, I just realized after you are done with my body, I'm gonna have to like re-enter the body. I'm gonna have to be working for a guild. No.
I mean, that's assuming we survive.
I mean, you literally have Cresselia with you. What are the chances of you dying?
I'd say a lot lower now, but still not zero.
When he wakes
what
up
do you-
and sees like Garchomp, he's gonna be like, "Oh, and now you've got a Garchomp too." So yeah, you're fine.
Well, yeah. Another thing is, we've already been told the Lord of Ice is an asshole, so that's fine. But apparently, we've trapped some other demigod Pokemon known as the Lord of Darkness here, until we like sort stuff out. But we
You
don't
do
if
know,
that's, like-
you do know I know this, right? I see what you see.
Yeah, I know, but it's easier if I like. It's still kind of weird. It's like commentarying a movie. It's easier if I just re-explain it. Anyway, what is your opinion on like confronting the Lord of Darkness?
What's my opinion?
Anyway, so we should probably leave. This is absolutely not our fight. We don't even know why we are here.
Right, we're gonna go. Place Cosmom on the pedestal. Hopefully that lets us leave. And then I'm gonna research on who the Lord of Darkness might be, and if they're a good Pokemon, we're gonna come back and save them.
Okay.
Because I don't feel right about like wrongfully imprisoning a good Pokemon.
I cannot imagine that someone with having darkness in their name being a good Pokemon.
Hey, I don't judge. That one Frostlass that you didn't somehow woo turned out to be quite nice.
Well, I never met her.
Well, I met her.
Well, I guess you are worse at this than me.
Inside of my head, I don't know if you can read my thoughts. I'm like,
Yes, you
I
can.
think, I do think I might accidentally be starting to woo her as well.
No, don't do that. Bad idea. We don't need two following us.
Right.
I don't even know why the first one is following me. I don't need another one that I actually know.
Alright, well, alright. Like I said, we'll deal with everything. If you want to tell me something important, just let me know. If you want me to tell Clauncher or Cresselia or Fracture, anything important, just let me know. Wait a minute. Cresselia is a psychic type. Can she hear you in my head?
There's another light. Ah, you finally realized.
Ah. Hello.
Hello. So that's how it is. I understand now.
I understand. Oh, yeah, I was a human once. This is, like, really weird.
This is not the first time I've encountered this. A very weirdly common thing with humans.
Yeah, I've actually met some other humans.
Well,
One of them was really weird. Like, they kept talking. They had, like, something where they didn't believe, like, the world I was from was real. Weird.
well, this is alright. This is very acceptable.
Right. Well, again, I'm not entirely sure what your tier item did to you, but I don't want to, like, take advantage of you. That wouldn't be right. I want you here of your own free will. Just like I want Fracture here of her own free will, although kind of like a cultural thing with her.
Well, let me tell you something. It actually didn't do anything to me.
Oh. Oh.
You hear the Trumbeak just go, what?
The Ritz power, out of character, the Ritz power activates again.
It gave me a very easy out how to say that I was defeated without having to hurt you.
Oh, good. I was actually feeling really bad about trying to have Garchomp, Gabite, use that orb on you.
Ah, you finally fucking admitted it. Thank you.
Yes, I was gonna admit it. Don't worry. You're not here.
She just says, oh, you don't have to protect your friend. I'm not planning to hurt him.
Okay, good. Because he actually is quite nice when you get to know him.
Yes. You don't have to take blame for his actions. I understand that you're a very good person.
Although I gotta admit, Garchomp has a thing for aggressive women, so he's definitely probably into Fracture. There's another Fracture he likes. I don't know.
Not this Fracture.
I just said another Fracture he likes.
Anyway, we should probably leave your mind space and actually go to the real world.
Oh,
Unless I start playing with your dreams in your mind.
Oh, wait, mine or his? And I point to the ball of light.
She tilts her head and just says, why not both?
Well, regardless, can you keep him company? I think he's like getting a bit stir crazy only talking to me.
Yeah, she just nods.
Out of character, it's like, oh, well, you're locked in here with like an annoying guy. It's like, oh, fine, get a new roommate. It's fucking the demigod. It's like, is this better? Is this worse? Okay.
Yep.
You kind of just said, "Oh, okay," instead of telling her, "No, it actually was my idea."
No, I said he's not that bad.
Well, that doesn't tell her that it was your idea. She's still assuming that it was mine.
I
And just
told
saying,
her it was
"Oh."
my idea. She chose not to believe me. That is the
Well,
end of the
you gotta-
conversation.
Yeah, she
This is
believes.
a conversation you and I-
She believes that the Trumbeak has now done an extreme level of self-sacrifice for his friend.
Yeah. Okay, Trumbeak.
Elements of loyalty, baby.
Yep. That's just a cop out. So go on.
Hey, you are not here. You're not prevalent to any of this
No,
conversation.
I know. I'm talking to you out of character now, so I could be as prevalent as I want.
I love this.
I'm just saying, way to cop out.
Go hug your EXP chest, mate.
LOL.
Go hug your Arceus tier.
The
mean
sheer
what I
amount
found?
of salt on display right now. Alright. So, Trumbeak,
I wake up.
you wake up.
Yes.
You see that Gabite doesn't look like Gabite anymore.
Big.
Gabite,
Uh-huh.
you're no longer Gabite.
I am no longer Gabite.
You're now keenly aware of the fact that you can no longer give hugs.
And you can still
What?
give hugs.
I can still give hugs.
Look at the spikes, my dude.
Yeah, they're on his like
He's-
upper arms. You,
No,
careful
these
on-
ones,
I'll-
the
I'll-
thighs, the thighs.
It just
you can
means
see-
I
you
gotta
can-
turn my legs sideways.
yeah, you can cowboy walk it.
Yeah, just
do a
cowboy
lot of
walk
extra, and just add a bunch of extra pelvis to the hug.
By the way, speaking of pelvis and why those spikes are there, don't look up what in lore is the reason why Garchoms have those spikes in Mystery Dungeon.
Oh boy.
Somebody look it up and put it
No,
in, let's say for work.
No.
Listen, we started with dolphins, we ended on Vaporeon. It must continue.
Just tell us, Finn.
I'm not gonna.
I didn't think you could tell
This
us on the
is
stream.
no. This is Mystery Dungeon. This stream is 12+.
Yeah, you can't tell us
Oh,
on the
so
stream.
it's lewd, okay.
Yeah, obviously. Just imagine. Just use your brain.
Yeah. Anyway, Trumbeak goes into his bag and touches the Tyrannosaurus.
Really?
Yeah, he's
Alright.
talked to his inner Trumbeak. It's time.
Right. Trumbeak just.
I posted the new picture of him in the group. I'll send it to you afterwards as well, Finn.
Yeah.
What do you think of the picture, Ares?
Anger toucan.
Ares, don't play Fallout 4. Focus.
I'm not playing Fallout 4.
Steam just told me you were.
Yeah.
I
Same
don't
here.
know why.
Yeah. Apparently you're playing Fallout 4.
Apparently.
When Cloudwitcher uses the necklace, does the necklace vanish or is like just become
It
inert?
stays. It basically becomes jewelry.
Right, I'm gonna ask him to give it back to me afterwards.
Wait, you want Clobbitzer to use the necklace?
Yeah, he was gonna use it to give himself a helping hand.
Oh.
That's why we asked for a helping hand.
Wait, give me a moment.
We're probably gonna have when Fracture evolves, probably gonna have their evolvement land counter because it's awesome.
Right, so.
It depends on what else there is.
Yep, he's just gonna give it to you. He his helping hand.
I'm gonna look to Cresselia. Well, I didn't have any flowers to give you before, but would you like a necklace?
Oh god.
You're pretty sure that there's a little bit of a blush on her cheek.
I mean, it doesn't sparkle as beautifully as you do, but I still think it's nice.
Oh god.
She just looks from left to right, obviously unknown. She doesn't know what to say.
Will it actually even fit her? Probably would.
So it's magical jewelry. It literally just like refits itself to the Pokemon that wears it. Yes, canonically, by the way.
You don't have to wear it if you don't want.
She's
I
just
can
gonna look
sell
at
it and
you.
Buy you more flowers.
She's just gonna look at you and she will say, "I will accept it."
I hand it over to her. Pop it in her inventory.
She will levitate it. She will levitate it right above the little the little bow that she has at the front.
By the way,
If it, yeah.
I was just gonna say, by the way, Finn, I'm going to need 7 more die.
Jesus.
Jeebus. Right, but it's not.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Change
5,
him.
6, 7.
Alright.
You know what? Here, have one more.
Okay.
Yay, my special went up by 1 and my strength went up by 1. what is my max strength now?
Striker's gonna come back,
17.
and everyone is looking different. Your Cresselia. Power
Is it-
levels up the kazoo.
My strength, it's not maximum, but my strength total now is 10 potential.
My god.
My,
Wait, can I? I know it's not full strength, but I'm now an even bigger bird. Can I pick up a Clowerton now?
I would say yeah. Definitely not the Garchomp anymore.
yeah, I now weigh 142 kilograms. That's about more than double what I weighed before.
What does the special do again when you go up in special?
It just increases your accuracy for special moves, really.
Okay.
So the only thing that like increases other things is like your dex increases will increase initiative and evasion, and vitality will increase defense, both of them. But otherwise, there's nothing else that really coordinates directly to other skills.
Well, my cute is now maxed out at 2.
Nice.
Because I got that thing, so yeah, these go down 1 even more.
Yes, that is true. That does
I've
also
added
mean
my
I'm.
extra things.
It does also mean I am also a even uglier Garchomp.
Aww.
In all fairness, a normal Garchomp would see him as ugly, even though like people like you and I would actually see his melodic mix as actually pretty charming.
I mean, yeah. The
I'm gonna
spikes
put the
though.
magic jewelry. I'm gonna put the magic jewelry just behind Cresselia.
Okay.
Just go there for now.
Okay.
Do you
Alright,
wanna-
so.
actually, I'll mark on it that it's been used.
Okay. So. Are you guys ready to continue?
Yes.
Yes.
So what do you guys want to do now? So these here. Braxton would be
Right.
here.
I looked at Garchomp. God damn, we're gonna have to read out so many names. I looked at Garchomp. You know, I've been in that chamber where Cosmog's meant to go, and it looks like Cosmog would probably fit there now.
What chamber?
Oh, that chamber you guys had me check out, that's beneath the moonlight. Yeah, it looks like Cosmog would fit perfectly there now. I say,
By the way, before we continue, I have a question. Toucanon, which of the 3
Yeah.
moves do you want?
alright, yeah, I almost forgot about that.
This needs to be resolved. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I don't really want Brave Bird because of the recoil. I'll look between Boom Burst and Tailwind. I don't remember what those do. What does Tailwind do? I actually wouldn't have mind letting Mirror move if that was possible, but that was my previous one.
Getting kinky, I see.
Ah, yes. Me, not mono. Okay, here we go.
Wait.
Everyone in the battlefield. Ouch.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, but that also includes you guys.
Yes.
That's why I said everyone in the battlefield. Oof.
I
It-
think
It
I'm
is.
probably gonna
It is
take
a
the Tailwind
complete
one
nuke.
because- Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the Tailwind because increased dex.
Yeah.
But
for
again, I'm not
everyone.
actually. Yeah, but I'm not actually going to learn it. I'm just gonna, because I'm kind of happy with the moves I have now. I'll put it down here just because I want to, if I ever want to do the move change thing.
Okay.
Oh, so you have retention?
No, I meant if we go to like some
The
people
move
who do that.
learner.
Oh, if we ever... yeah, okay.
Alright, so. Let's actually go, boys.
Alright,
Yeah.
so then...
Right? Zoop.
And then boop.
Second.
Those Glaceons are gonna like just see us and how changed we are now, and they're gonna be like, we may have made a mistake letting them live.
We should have killed them when we had the chance. Anyway.
We should have killed them when they were weak.
You know, I'm actually really glad you convinced me to give you the chest. I forgot about your thing where your level increases your other stuff.
Right. So. What now?
Yep.
Do you wish to sunny dance?
Yes, I will sunny dance to pass through.
Okay.
What sort
And
of
then-
dance is it?
I don't know. What would be a sunny dance?
Probably like
Mama.
probably some sort of Dark Souls memes.
Praise the
I
sun.
don't- Oh, one of those like Latin dances, the really festive ones.
And then athletics check to get through to here.
I want to see you fail. Because the only one who
Alright.
needs to do this is you.
That is true. So athletics is Dex, Survival, Athletics.
Hey Finn,
Duh.
That only went up by 1, surprisingly.
So he has
I
one.
didn't put any points in it.
I can now warm my beak and stuff. Can I like just warm it to be like a space heater for us around Cresselia?
Yeah, why not?
We're no longer cold over here.
Oh.
Move. Okay. Wow, thanks, Finn.
Huh?
Said thanks. You cursed me.
What do you mean?
You said, I hope you fail it, and then I only got 1 pass.
What the fuck?
You cursed me.
Do you wanna roll that?
I mean, I'm not that worried about it. Well, actually the DC is 3. So that means I would take 2 fire damage instead of just the 1.
Yep.
I didn't want to use will this early on in. Alright,
You
I'll
got
just...
cocky, man.
I didn't get cocky. I didn't say anything. I didn't say I was gonna, ace this jump. Someone just decided to intentionally curse me.
I'm sorry.
Man gets a new body. It's like, oh yeah, I'm supreme.
I did not. I never said that. You're putting words in my mouth, Mono. I'll just eat the 1 fire damage because I have it.
Alright, you take 1 fire damage. Alright.
And then to the next tile over.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay, and then athletics.
I'm not cursing anyone today.
Yeah,
You know,
there we
we're
go.
getting-
3 pass crit.
Eventually, we're gonna get back to the guild, and it's like, all right, guys, your evaluation period's over.
Alright, what now?
You know,
Alright.
Finn,
Next
we
tile.
keep going.
Now
Alright.
the question is, do we want to, since we're now here, do we want to go through, or I don't know, are we just going straight to the altar of the moon, or are we trying to take a look at the Lord of Darkness? What are we doing?
No,
Well-
we're going to the altar of the moon.
But
Okay.
at least have a look-see at the Lord of Darkness.
Yeah, again, Trumbeak. Actually, I thought I told you after I woke up. Yeah, I talked with Trumbeak, and although we don't feel great about leading the Lord of Darkness here when we don't know much about them, we'll do like research and figure out who they are before deciding to like try and free them or not. Oh, we already know about the Lord of Ice, so you can stay here.
I mean, he lives
And,
here.
What do you mean stay here? This is my home.
Up to this tile.
Oh, Garchomp, what do you think?
I just said what I think. We're going up to this tile.
Alright,
Oh yeah, Finn, I had a question before.
go on.
Still relevant. What's the limit of Pokemon we can recruit?
There is technically not a limit.
But it's one of those things that we shouldn't abuse because it's honestly it ruins the roleplay.
Yeah. And to be fair, like, in the game, there's also like a limit of Pokemon you can have with you. But that's like.
I mean, technically there is a limit to how many people you can have with you. Technically it's 5 Pokemon.
And this is what's causing a dilemma in Sunstruck.
Oh god, don't remind me, that's gonna be drama that I'm gonna have to step into because you guys have done none of it because you guys have just been running dojos.
In all
We ran
reality, it ended
dojos.
up that we only ran like 5 hours of a dojo, so we still can solve it. But anyway, and then we're jumping through more hot steam.
Whoa, hot steam in your area?
Not even gonna respond to that. That's 3
Right.
passes.
My evasion did not increase at all, so.
What now?
And then over here.
Alright, you make your way here.
I got 2 passes for the hot steam.
Oh yeah, give me a second.
Makes you
That's
save
right,
your
they
fuel.
can't just bypass
Yeah,
all that.
yeah. Actually, yo, Mono,
Yeah.
roll 2 more die.
Helping hand.
Yes!
Wait, why do only
Oh.
one of those dice roll? Is it 2?
Oh, that's right. Clauncher could have helping handed me on that
Yeah,
one that I
yeah,
pinned
we
on.
totally forgot about it.
Sad. Too late now.
Is it actually helping hand or is it helping claw?
Shut up!
Well, Eevee's if we are going by that, it would be helping paw for an Eevee. So no, it's just helping hand for everyone.
Well, what are hands, man?
I mean, there are
Pokemon
Pokemon with
know
hands, what are you talking about? Fucking Fracture has hands!
I'd call this claw.
Alright. You guys make it over here, you can see that Braxton and Glassins are here as well.
I will give them both a wave.
The Glassian from before looks at you and says, I see that the Mystery Dungeon has made you stronger.
I'm just gonna nod and say, yeah, we got some pretty good workouts and didn't even need to hurt anyone to do it.
Our master is awaiting you.
Yeah, we're aware.
Oh, I'll ask both of you because trying to figure it out. Do you guys know who's over there goes by the name Lord of Darkness?
Glacier nods and says, I am very aware who he is.
Who is he?
She smiles and says, he is known as the Destruction Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
I just
I looked at
realized.
Garchomp. It's like,
I just
Yes?
realized.
what did you realize?
If my Garchomp, if this was Pokemon Arceus, my Garchomp, with how big he is, would probably be an Alpha Garchomp. With how strong he is.
I mean, I'm definitely an Alpha Trumbeak. Toucan.
Ah yes, you are definitely an alpha, says Cresselia in her head.
Oh god.
Oh god, she can talk to us now when we do these in-character talks, can't you?
Oh no.
Kenny's gonna enjoy this.
And I mean, considering he's nearly immortal, Aggron would be his own alpha Aggron too.
Well,
And then there's my Sylveon. He's just a basic Sylveon.
Ah yes, basic
even
Sylveon.
Not even a particularly strong one.
well, his epithet may be Lord of Destruction, but what is his actual Pokemon name?
Glossy shakes her and says, I am not actually sure.
I look back to the Braxton. Do you have any clues?
Braxton looks at you and says, well, I've seen him once. He's really big, and he flies.
I will admit they kind of gave it away with the destruction Pokemon thing, so I know who it is.
Oh, who is it?
I'm not going to tell you.
She just says,
Oh, I thought you were
get
saying
to
that in
find out.
character.
yeah, she just says, you know, he's like really red, really black,
Yep.
screams a lot.
I know it as well. I just don't want. It's that the letter shaped one. I just don't want to like. I'm role playing, dude. I'm role playing.
Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, but we're here. Also, you can no longer fit in that hole.
Oh yeah, you can no longer fit in the hole.
I've given up my escape route.
But yeah, so what do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna look at the altar
Well,
of the moon.
well, you make your way into the chamber of the altar, and yeah, it is definitely some kind of altar. And there is a Cosmoem shaped indentation on the altar.
I'm just gonna look at Cosmon and say, hey, do you want to sit there for a moment? Pointing to the Cosmon hole.
Yep, he's going to nod. He's just gonna float over, sit down.
Oh yeah, what about you? We keep doing. We never got Cosmo's reaction to us evolving.
He didn't really have much of a reaction.
I mean, in all fairness,
His mind is too young.
in all
Yeah, he
fairness,
feels like
all I did was just get
Same energy.
bigger. You got a bigger beak. That's really all that happened. My
And
body got
drives the
bigger, your
babies
beak
crazy.
got bigger.
Alright. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what happens.
So, so yeah, Cosmo is in the thing. Nothing happens.
Okay. I think it's because we have to get all three of the keys then. Meaning we have to fight two legendaries.
Well, I mean,
One.
to be honest,
That is-
you did defeat one already.
One of them is anathema to me. Let's just say,
Well-
despite all my newfound strength, he could still blow me away in a single attack just because I don't vibe with ice at all.
Kalabitsa just says, what does vibe mean?
Vibrate.
Why would you want to
I don't-
vibrate?
I don't agree with ice at all. It's just a Gabite or Garchomp thing.
This is out of character because I don't know how to bring this up in character. Did you want to try to have Cosmog use teleportation?
Well, see, the thing is, actually, you would be the one to be able to bring that up because you have human knowledge of Pokemon and Pokemon moves and whatnot.
I've already established Cosmog is well beyond what my character would know for Pokemon.
Well, then we're just gonna have to find out when Cosmog ends up finding out that he can do that.
You know who could probably find out for us, given the psychic powers?
Very
Cresselia.
true, but she would have to again. She would have to bring that up if she would find that to be useful information.
I'm gonna look to Cresselia. Is there any way you could like help Cosmog do whatever he's supposed to do? I'm kind of confused on what's supposed to happen.
She looks around, then she looks at you and says, well, you needs to be there. And you need to bring the 3 keys and put them inside the altar. She with her face, she just kind of points at the keyholes.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Also, you do realize I can read your mind, right?
Yes, but I still like to talk.
You do realize I can teleport as well, right?
Wait, you can teleport?
She nods.
Wait, he can teleport? Or
Yeah, she nods.
And you teleport us back to Sandstone?
I've never been to Sandstone, so no.
I looked at Cosmog. Hey Cosmog, you've been to Sandstone. Can you teleport us there?
Cosmog just looks
I
at
just-
you.
I'll-
Cosmog just looks at you from the altar, nods, and teleports away.
By the way-
Amber.
By the way, oh god, Cosmog teleported without us.
You three are still at it?
Yes, I know, right?
Yeah. I'm just gonna just my jaw drops a little. He'll be back in a moment, right?
Cosmog fucking teleported without you because you told him to teleporting tried.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is the equivalent of asking a 3-year-old, hey, can you try driving the car a bit? Except with teleportation. Oh my god, the first thing that came to mind was like, you have like a child navigator in 40k. It's like, all right, son, time to let you try to drive a bit. This is the warp. Let's see what happens.
Good work, guys.
Does anyone have a recall orb?
No, but I've got a roll call trap. I'm just gonna set off the roll call trap.
Alright. Everyone teleports like a couple millimeters closer to you. But more importantly, Cosmog is back.
I'm
Also,
just
the
gonna
fact
pat
that
him
you've
on.
got that as a parent is really...
Sorry, what did you say, Mona?
The fact that he has a recall trap as a parent is really fitting.
I know.
It's like, no, your curfew is now. I was driving, Dad! It's fine, you're here now. I was driving the bus. Oh.
wait a minute. If he's driving the bus, then what the fuck? Why is a 3-year-old driving a bus? Are you trying to kill children again? And blame it on me?
What do you mean,
Oh
blame?
god.
You're not gonna gaslight out of that.
You are the one doing this, not me.
God, I'm laughing so much my ribs are hurting.
So Garchomp gives Cosmom a pat on the top of its head, and then just says, "That was a good job, but
you take us with you next time?
Next time you go anywhere, take us with you."
Cosmo is going to nod.
We all huddle up.
Good Pokemon.
It just makes very happy noises. So, do you wish to teleport out?
Sure.
Yep.
So, you guys are about to teleport, right?
Uh-huh.
And as you guys are about to teleport, Cresselia just says, wait.
Yes?
Huh?
This seems like a bad idea.
Why?
Some kind of higher power is preventing this. It didn't prevent him, but it prevents us.
We're not supposed to be here.
She nods. You're absolutely not supposed to be here.
Why would some higher power want to keep us here?
My guess would be that it is the power that has brought you here in the first place.
I don't think we're ready for this.
Get closer to me, Garchomp.
He'll just stand closer, and as he's getting closer, he'll say, "We still have a lot to do before we come here, but we will come back. So hopefully they can be mollified by that."
Out of character. We don't want this campaign to end.
That, yeah, out of character. That, yes.
So, you can see us light up her eyes as she very obviously wants to teleport, and as that happens, for a moment you guys can actually see what is preventing this. You see, you know that spot in the in the ceiling where you can see the moon.
Yeah.
You can see a strange cat-like creature there, levitating, trying to prevent you from teleportation.
Do we get to roll
Mew
against
is
it?
here.
Out of
knew it was
might as
Mew.
well be in character. Might as well be in character, as I notice the pink tail. Is
Yep.
that the Pokemon that gave you Cosmog?
Yes.
You do know about Mew, right? Even I know about Mew. You have Mew.
My character, no.
Well, my character will, because Mew is like everybody in the Pokemon world knows about Mew.
I mean, he's under the truck, right?
Honestly, out of character, he's not under the fucking truck. I'm just gonna go. You know, that's the Pokemon that all other Pokemon were pretty much born from, right? That's like the first Pokemon kind of thing. Every Pokemon shares DNA with Mew. Well, maybe except for Arceus, but still, that is the first Pokemon that was created.
Garchomp just raises an eyebrow. I have
Alright,
no idea
heading
what
to
you're
work.
talking about.
See you.
Oh.
See you.
Bye, Ember.
Bye.
Gosh, Ember just pulled a mono, just appeared and vanished.
Yup.
Hey, I'm still here.
Because you're doing a session. The moment you are not doing the session, you lose all interest in us. We are just
You
your.
have to go to work afterwards.
We are just your horse.
Hey, keep this PG. This is a.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Anyway,
Clarification. He said horse.
yeah,
We all don't
horse.
Say horse.
Anyway, as Mew and Cresselia are having their little psychic battle, Cresselia is just gonna look towards you, Garchomp, and say, Garchomp?
Yes.
Could you please disrupt his concentration?
Hey Garchomp,
looks-
can you attack the Pokemon that's almost the equivalent to God?
And right as I got rid of Sand Attack too, that would be a perfect way of not hurting him.
In your
Imagine-
head, you're gonna hear, by the way, it may be necessary to hurt him.
Is that a good idea?
beyond what she can do out of character, imagine the one-hit order.
LOL.
Oh, wait. Idea.
Yeah,
Is
like,
it- is it
by the way, you guys can see that Cresselia is starting to lose that battle.
Is it bad that I want to try hit Mew with the thief skill?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah, like, guys, you need to figure something out quickly.
I was gonna say, idea. I can just block him by grappling him.
He's literally flying
Yeah, it's.
How high up?
at the ceiling of the dungeon.
Oh, is that really, really high up?
Yes.
Then I don't think I can
Alright.
hit him in the first place then, because all of my moves are melee based except for Sand Tomb, which is ranged, but I don't.
Right.
That, I don't
I'm gonna
know
try
how that-
hit. I'm gonna try and hit him with thief.
Pretty sure Sand Tomb requires him to be in contact with the ground.
Yeah, you sadly do. Also, is that a range attack?
Sand Tomb is, yes.
No, I mean what Mono is talking
Oh.
about.
Sorry.
Thief is not a range attack, but I'm a bird, so I'm gonna try and fly up to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea, considering you're trying to be close to Cresselia so she can teleport you?
Probably. He speaks the dark move and the Mew's psychic.
Bullet seed him.
You
I
just
will-
need to disrupt him. You don't need to actually attack him, like, directly.
I will bullet seed him.
Alright, roll me for
Right.
accuracy.
Dex. Fight. And. Hello. So. 3. 5. 6. Is Clauncher getting a helping hand?
Yes.
That was +2 from Clauncher. Yes. Alright. Come on. 4 passes.
5.
5, he's right.
But my
Took
thing
off my
is
glasses.
broken. There we go.
Oh my god, I just realized. We are all now completely different Pokemon except for Aggron, who's currently paper.
Alright. So what was the number, by the way? Did you type it?
I'll type it.
Oh my god. I just realized also. Scrafty, when we come back to him, is going to be like, wow, didn't know my dojo could evolve Pokemon.
Oh my god, you beat him!
Yay!
So yeah. So yeah,
Rolling for damage.
roll for damage.
My strength. Strength plus helping hand.
Oh my god, he's glaring on the model, that's so fitting.
I see, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I can't
This
crit fail
Mew-
damage, can I?
No.
This
Thank God,
Mew,
I got 4 1s in that. 2 damage. And it keeps going.
Okay, go again.
Oh God. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 crit. I got 3 6s there.
That's it.
Rolling for
I don't-
damage.
I don't know why this Mew is so determined to have us do this now when we're not powerful enough to be fighting mythicals right now.
Look how this one dice landed.
I see that.
Where? Yo, dog!
It's not even leaning on anything.
What are the chances? How is it determined it's 4 and not
Is that a
1?
2 or a 4?
It's a 4.
That's
That's a 4, yeah.
3.
Perfectly balanced. As all things should be.
Damage.
He takes damage!
And it keeps. Yeah, and it keeps going. 3 out of 5.
Pew, pew,
Another
pew, 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 pew,
crit.
pew,
2, 3.
Oh, he rolled really well. Yeah, that's a dodge.
Yep, and that's the end of that chain.
Well, good thing you disrupted him enough to focus on you for a moment so that Cresselia could... Blip.
Look, and
Fucking
we
shut-
gone.
I fucking shot birdseed into freaking Mew's eyes.
Oh,
By the way,
man.
just let me. This is the second half of the description. The berry seeds it shoots can pierce boulders, leaving perfectly round holes in them.
So yeah, you guys have prevented Mew from stopping you, and you have also now realized who has been doing everything to you.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why he is so determined to get us to fight the mythical Pokemon right now.
I
don't know, should have asked him.
You probably could have tried talking to him, but yeah, it was kind of a hectic moment. Then again, Mew's like known for like not talking. You had that one scene in the movie where it's like Mewtwo talks to him, but we don't get to hear you. It's just, oh yes, such wise words.
Lol.
Oh, by the way, these are deleted because we threw them away.
Yeah, sorry, I'm doing stuff.
And
No, wait, she can't teleport us back to where we were. She's teleported us back to the other continent.
Yes.
Oh my god, Team Darkseid are never gonna get to the other continents. Where are all those fuckers? They're just gonna wander around. They returned on their own.
Yeah. So you guys. Whoa! Whoa!
She's excited. Like, yes, we did it. We lived.
Interlude joke here.
No loot joke.
Oh god, the noises.
Alright, so. Congratulations, guys. You teleport back to the continent of grass.
Where at exactly?
At the luminous spring.
Oh. Okay.
Trumbeak just freaking collapses and he's like, oh god, that was mentally exhausting.
Mentally
Yeah.
exhausting, he says.
Garchomp drops to his ass and is now sitting and relaxing. Feels good to not be surrounded by ice types again. Oh.
There we go. He's just... God, jump.
Excuse me?
Hi.
Did you just say something bad about us?
No. I said it's nice to not have ice types around. Didn't say anything specifically bad about them, though.
Well, I for one would not want to be surrounded by you either.
I know, I'm very ugly and I accept that.
And Glaceon walks away.
Wait, was that
As
one of the
if they were
Glaceons
actually
meant
here.
to be here, or?
Yes.
As you can see, everyone else is kind of mentally exhausted.
Yeah, I mean,
The
we
only
have been going at this for almost 8 hours again.
Hey, we beat our record. We beat our record last time by an hour.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, let's do the wrap up for now. We've already got enough. We're gonna have to explain the Talt next session.
That's gotta be your fucking work. I am not doing that.
Why did you feint me? I didn't want to lay all the way down. He's just sitting.
Oh, we just wanted to see what your fainted thing also looked like.
Alright, so once you guys are done with your bullshit, move your d6 back, I will save the table and... Oh boy, this was a tiring one. You could probably tell that the really important energetic scene of Cresselia and Mew fighting probably didn't have a lot of energy in it because you see the storyteller is lacking energy now.
It is perfectly fine. Honestly, I had enough of a thematic scene going on in my head just thinking about it.
Yeah, just think of two psychics, extremely powerful ones, you know, just like having having that one Dragon Ball Z scene.
I would imagine that Mew being Mew is probably like closer to level like 200 or more, so of course he would win out.
Yeah, like Cresselia was losing really quickly.
Yeah, and then one just loses. The other one loses because someone threw some bird seed in its face.
Because
Look
I'm
at-
pretty sure Mew is even one step above, like, the children of Arceus.
No. Mew is basically on par with them.
Okay.
So, guys, I now know what Pokemon represents the random dice that are trying to make their own story. It's Mewtwo.
LOL.
You see, Mew's trying to do this positive story with Cosmom, and freaking Mewtwo. That's why freaking this Pokemon showed up.
I wonder where Mewtwo is in this world.
He basically exiles himself from other Pokemon and just shows up every now and then when he sees someone powerful enough and just tries to beat them up.
Guys, he's trying to make someone powerful enough.
Yeah, basically.
We figured out the plot of the entire campaign.
Well, Mew and Mewtwo are two different Pokemon.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. Mew's trying to do the positive thing and help Cosmog. Mewtwo, aka RNG, is trying to set this up.
Oh god, that.
Because when you read its description, it does actually like fully take control of the Pokemon's body against their will. Also, the fact that it's in a Great Ball is kind of funny.
Yeah, honestly, I would say we throw that Pokeball into the literal volcano.
What if we touch it with a item randomizer?
We could actually also do that. We could re-randomize it and just get rid of it forever.
Turns like one of the most dangerous evil Pokemon ever into a fucking apple. Eats apple. Done.
Oh, Mario did a post.
Anyway, I'm gonna save the table one more time. And I'm gonna allow flip. You can flip. We'll go back to the grass, by the way.
Yay!
Where things
can
make
actually go-
sense.
We can actually go do some proper missions again and be overpowered for those ones.
Yeah, because you're still pretty low rank.
We just need to get paid for the current missions that we completed, and then maybe we might hit silver.
But yeah,
We're
bye
gonna
bye
get
everyone
credit-
on.
we're gonna get-
Shh.
Bye bye.
Bye bye everyone on stream.
Bye.